Ay, sorry. Nawala yung camera. Ayan, mga kaibigan. Okay. Good morning. Ang aga natin ngayon Mukhang 3 p.m. And G na tayo kaagad. Tignan nyo naman yung mga players natin from Team Vitality. Nagpe-prepare na rin sila kaagad dito for this, another best of 3 series na naman para sa kanila. And this time is gonna be against MOUZ. Which is, napanood naman natin kahapon na these two teams, no, yung MOUZ tsaka yung FaZe, yung MOUZ office, yung MOUZ tsaka Vitality, both of them got 2-0 last night. So, sila yung maghaharap ngayon. Sa mga hindi nakakaalam, update lang from yesterday, Vitality actually lost 0-2 against Navi. And ito namang MOUZ, no, na 2-0 naman sila ng FaZe Clan. So, both of them are gonna be facing right now para dito sa first best of 3 series natin, mga kaibigan. So, I think the odds isn't really the best odds para din sa MOUZ. Personally, feeling ko it's just gonna be a 50-50. Or kung hindi 50-50 para sa akin, 55-45 to. Well, feeling ko, nagigets ko naman kung bakit ganito yung odds natin na is actually 1.35 para dito sa may Vitality natin kasi knowing the players, again, Dupree, Majisk, and everything. And kung i-judge natin, no? Or kung papanoorin, babalikan natin yung match nila kahapon against Navi. Navi might have gotten the 2-0. Navi might have gotten the sweep dun sa series nila. Pero it's both 16-13 scoreline. And nakita natin na talagang pinahirapan nila yung Navi dun. All the while, eto sa MOUZ, no, FaZe just went all out sa kanila dun sa may series nila. So, I think kung ipapakita pa rin ng Vitality yung shape nila kahapon, the trades, yung eco power nila, and pag uminit pa rin si Zyvo, of course, di ba, yung star player coming in para dito sa may side ng Vitality, I think it's still going to be favorable para dito sa Vitality. I can't say really if this is a guaranteed 2-0, no, para sa Vitality natin. Could be 2-1. After all, hindi ko pa rin pwede maliitin si Dexter eh. Especially, may maps na ba tayo direct? Eto. Ayun. Okay. Pag umabot ng map 3, medyo delikado yung rito. Pag umabot ng map 3, medyo delikado yung, para sa akin, medyo delikado rito yung Vitality. MOUZ is actually a decent Mirage player. No? Map 1 is actually gonna be Nuke. Map pick to ng MOUZ, no? So, Vitality, alam natin na it's not really the best map coming in for Team Vitality. Although they play it, diba? Nilalaro nila, yes, pero not the best. Coming in para sa kanila. Vitality, syempre, signature pick, the French map coming in para sa may Team Vitality natin. So, the decider map is going to be Mirage. And, I'm feeling like makakita ng map 3 dito, no? Because if MOUZ plays a strong nuke, mag-i-start sila ng T-side dito sa nuke. So, feeling ko pag maagang uminit dito sila frozen, yung mga lurk nito ni Dexter, no? And delikado yung Vitality rito, man. Pero eto na nga, mukhang game na tayo. Pistol round is up. Frozen JDC. And nga pala, buti ko na makalimutan, JDC actually yung pinakamainit sa kanila na nakaraan, no? And the newest addition para dito sa may MOUZ natin. So, forZe with the op. Hopefully, mag-open up siya dito. Pero eto nga, pistol round, mga kaibigan. Misuta, first headshot coming in para sa kanya. Zyvo also taking the head of Dexter. Pero still, 2 guys from MOUZ going down dito sa may B-site natin. And Apex with the punish. That's the bomb. That's the C4 in the hands of Apex. And Majisk with the punish. Alam niya mag-i-stay pa rin si forZe doon for killing Zyvo. And now it's gonna be BMAS alone. But 2 headshots! 2 quick headshots para kay BMAS. Although 14 HP na siya rito. And now we're gonna be left with a 1v1 situation. Although 100 HP sa Apex dito, no, BMAS holding a USP in hand. So, yung one-tap natin dito, the one-tap potential is still up and still a possibility para kay BMAS. So, maaari lang din na ma-mitigate dito yung health advantage ni Apex. BMAS playing this very slow. Mukhang pinag-overthink niya si Apex dito. It's kind of turned into a mind game against the IGL himself of Apex, pare. So, Apex, how would he play this? I-expect niya si BMAS to rotate, go anywhere around the map, and or i-expect niya na it would just be a simple re-hit! BMAS with the flick, not gonna hit, and that's gonna be Apex with a 2K. Ang ganda ng kuha ni Apex dun sa, ang ganda ng kuha ni Apex dun sa may bomb kasi, well, there's no more chance. Just imagine kung hindi niya nakuha yung bomb baron. And kita naman natin si BMAS na abalik pa and even got a 2K dun sa may health side, no? So, that would just be a site opened up kung hawak ni BMAS yung bomb. But, the C4 being dropped is actually the key frag, no? Para kay Apex dito sa first round natin. Thus, converting the 1-0 para sa Vitality. Pero tingnan mo naman, MOUZ, without a plant, still goes for the force buy for, actually, 3 upgraded pistols lang tayo dito. BMAS going for the force buy dito sa Miguel, knowing na naka 3 frag siya, and well, kind of bonus money coming in sa kanya, and yun na nga, not even gonna hide the fact na nag-force buy sila rito. Galil is gonna be shown, and is actually gonna be revealed para dito kay BMAS. So, Vitality is now aware of the possibilities and alam nila nakabay ito. So, they're gonna play it carefully. Even Zai will not go for the peak, go for the smoke, and mukhang setup ang flash to Apex. Oh my god, bad flash. Zai will not gonna go for the peak. Meron pa isang flash na si Apex, goes for the peak. Zai will no info para sa kanya. Apex trying to spam dito sa may maliit na gap, no? Doon sa may red box natin. Pero kita niya kaya? Naku, makita ni Apex na meron tumatawid. And Apex gets one, and low pa nga si Dexter. And that's an armored tao, pare. Now Zai will on the lower bomb site, mga kaibigan, dito sa may stairs position on the double doors with the MP9. This could be a massacre coming para sa kanya. Goes for the jump pick. He gets the information. And yun na nga, alam na ni Zaibo na they already have control dito sa may lower bomb site natin. On the halls, on the stairs, 5v4 pa rin tayo. Dexter still alive at the back of that 36 HP. And kahit nakuha niya scout dito, no, he's actually sticking dito sa Deagle natin. No, it's gonna be a CQB dito sa may lower bomb site natin. So, Deagle is going to be more efficient going inside. Zaiwu hiding, going for the peak, getting some information. Misuta, not really favorable angle para sa kanya. No, good flash. Zaiwu with the dodge, pero yun na nga, mukhang napaganda pa para kay forZe. And now forZe playing inside the smoke with the one way. Misuta, good punish. Pero Deagles are raining in para dito. JDC not gonna hit some shots. Apex with the punish. Misuta going all out, and that's gonna be a cleanup coming in para dito sa may side ng Vitality. Pero eto, tingnan mo naman, man. Apex already early into this map. Sobrang hype up niya na pare, sigaw ng sigaw. Like, oh my God. Grabe si Apex, pare. Pero, well, ganito rin si Apex yesterday against Navi, no? Hype rounds coming in para sa kanya. And moral boosting rounds para sa kanya. Pero nevertheless, natalo pa rin sila ng Navi. So, well, this could bite him back, no? Pero Dupree, playing the close ankle, and ito nga, kung ko alam ni BMAS, and immediately after na smoke na yun, no, BMAS goes for a free fire sa may tabi ng door, knowing na doon ang galing smoke, and Apex on the outside, go for the top dito, and the peak coming in on the side, dito sa may side ng MOUZ Sports. JDC still, oh my God, grabe si JDC, relentless aggression, although kanina pa siya inispam ni Apex, JDC still go for the peak and punishes eto si Apex with the A1S, pero Zaibu already there to recover itong A1S na nalaglaganan kay Apex, so still 2 rifles pa rin tayo dito in play for the side of Vitality and 2 SMGs, pero MOUZ, wala silang armor dito, so these SMGs are still gonna hurt so much para sa kanila. Upgraded pistols na tayo rito. Ito na nga mo, ang Glock train is gonna be swarm para kay Misuta. Misuta doesn't even get one. Goes for the molly. That's gonna be more time. But para sa kanila, pero si Zaibu, pwede siya ma-swarm dito with the A1S. Kailangan maging maingin ni Zaibu dito, or else he could just get one tap, mga kaibigan nyo. Nga, Zaibu gets one. Zaibu gets two. Misuta with the backup. It's actually Misuta taking 2. Pero yun na nga, the second comes in para kay Zaibu. But a cleanup na naman, Vitality. After losing one guy, always go for the cleanup with the 4 people staying alive. So, Vitality, medyo malaki na yung naiipon nilang pera dito, pare, ha. MOUZ, they need to get this round, mga kaibigan. They've waited so long for this round, and mukhang that's gonna be this now is gonna be the buy para sa kanila. Although, okay, so forZe is gonna go for the AWP. And, pero wala siyang utility, no? Medyo payat yung utility niya rito. And Zaibu also with the AWP, so both of these offers already getting the long barrel gun early into this match. I mean, obviously, kailangan na kunin ni Zaibu itong AWP because playing on the city side with this AWP actually gives them a lot of control. Oh, Zaibu doesn't go for the fake, just goes for the shot. Not gonna hit it. And mukhang makakatawid nga dito si forZe. Pero Zaibu yun na nga. Just as the smoke dissipates, mga kaibigan, inabot ng magaling si JDC. And JDC now on the ground. Mukhang Twitter muna si kuya mo. Tamang Facebook muna. And, good thing nga, nakakross na sila rito sa may secret area actually. So, MOUZ having a little bit of map control. Also, forZe being left dito sa may garage position natin and waiting for a punish kung meron mong papasok or kung meron mang gagalaw dito on the side of Vitality. Pero I think Apex is highly aware of the possibilities. Even a flash play. Oh, pero not deep enough. And forZe can just go for the punish. forZe, oh my god, they've gone for the checkpoint. Hindi nila alaman. Ito pa rin si forZe. Ayun na nga, forZe gets activated. forZe punishes Apex, and that's gonna be a 4v4 para sa may MOUZ. Good pick of coming in for forZe. No? Natanggal niya rito yung man advantage ng Vitality. And now, it's gonna be a 4v4 and a 3-man stack. Actually, a 2-man stack lang pala coming in para dito sa may lower bomb site natin. It's ZywOo with the AWP. And wala na sa, actually, wala na sa smoke dito. Need the molly to flash out to si ZywOo, or else it's gonna be a shooting gallery for ZywOo. Pero eto na nga, they've gone for the open door, and Misuta gets one, the leg shot para dito kay ZywOo. Actually, it's not a leg shot. It's just Misuta with the punish, and oh my god, forZe almost with the shot. Pero hanggang nakatayo pa siya rito, hindi pwede bumakap si MOUZ, and MOUZ needs to take him down. And forZe, MOUZ with the punish, pwede niya kunin AK-47, but ZywOo is gonna fall into the loving arms of EMOUZ. Good headshot coming in, and now is gonna be MOUZ trying to save etong rifle natin. Not even gonna go for an attempt, mga kaibigan. And they need this rifle for the next round for sure. Two-man alive dito, no? Coming in para sa side ng MOUZ Sports. So, it's kind of an expensive round para sa kanila, no? Kind of an expensive round coming in sa side ng MOUZ, knowing na, well, this is their first gun round. So, I think Vitality is actually gonna take that round. That's a bonus round para sa kanila, knowing na there's a FAMAS, two MP9s. Well, there was the op para kay ZywOo, no? And nawala yung op ni ZywOo dito, pero nevertheless, that's a bonus round pa rin coming in para sa side of Vitality. So, MOUZ Sports gets their first at the buy round. forZe with a beautiful lurk with the punish, and that just opened up the map para dito sa may side ng MOUZ. Heavy utility na naman coming in dito sa may outside natin, mga kaibigan, and it's actually forZe taking control here on the outside position, going for the flash, and medyo may one-way smoke dito sa Apex tsaka si ZywOo. So, I think MOUZ is actually kind of aware, no? Na may gap dito, kaya hindi rin sila tumatawid basta-basta na walang flash. Pero I'm sorry, I stand corrected, mga kaibigan. JDC just giving away a free kill, throwing body on the floor, pare. Pero Misuta na naman, pops the head, doesn't get the frag. Misuta, lagi siyang wala nakukuha doon sa spot na yon, and just gonna get forced out doon sa may baba. Pero still, again and again, yung pa rin kinukuha niya position, and does getting punished. The white pick by Apex. Oh my god, the balls from this guy just to go dry with the white pick, and yun na nga na-punish ni Bimas doon. No plan still coming in sa may side ng MOUZ. Going for the drop sa may events. Etong dalawa natin, and MOUZ staying alive. The whip from forZe almost taking his mga kaibigan. Pero forZe with 2 and manages to stay alive. Si MOUZ na lang ang natitira dito. 1v3, although this is very doable. This is MOUZ, and MOUZ can simply do magic, mga kaibigan. MOUZ boy, indeed, in his name, gets the first headshot. Low si forZe. Both of these are so low, and MOUZ need to play this very carefully. forZe, sobrang layo ni forZe. He could just take this bomb. Good molly. And eto na nga, MOUZ kind of overthinking dito. Pero kung narinig niya ako, nasa si forZe, and that's gonna be the 1v3. MOUZ boy, magic in his name, mga kaibigan, without the S, kasi he doesn't stop clutching these rounds. And MOUZ, what a clutch coming in from him. Masterfully played. Grabe. The fact na namuli niya tong kahabaan na to, and for sure he knows na sobrang low neto ni forZe, no? The fact na namuli niya yung kabilang, yung double doors, alam niya na hindi mo go white pick si forZe doon kasi low siya. So he know na for sure he's just gonna go for the pick on the single door, and gets the better angle, and forZe, grabe, with the white pick, nadulas, mga kaibigan, on the floor. Grabe, let the bodies hit the floor talaga rito. Grabe, mga what a clutch. I mean, MOUZ rolling back the years ng panahon na actually, I want to say ng panahon na nasa North pa siya, because he was having the best performance. He was having his peak performance, no? Nung nasa North pa siya. Nung, ang kasama niya pa rin sila MSL, sila Config. But, man, grabe. It's just MOUZ simply doing his magic, mga kaibigan. Timeout tayo rito for sure. I think being called on the side of MOUZ kasi, well, that's kind of tilting. That's 1v3, no? Para kay MOUZ. And hindi ko masabi kung that's an error on their side kasi sobrang layo na rotation ni forZe, eh. Hindi rin niya malabanan kasi doon sa may lower, knowing na MOUZ is there. So any contact play would just be a punish para sa kanya. Pero, oh my God, ZywOo, kala ko ipuputok niya with the sixth game sense, mga kaibigan. Pero, they're just gonna walk, and Zaiwu, they're just walking through the crosshairs of Zaiwu, mga kaibigan, and Zaiwu medyo na-off niya yata rito yung aimbot niya, or the hacks coming in para sa kanya. But nag-dissipate just in time. Zaiwu without the punish, and mukha si Dexter pa nga yung may huling pasabi dito, shooting that window. Mukhang tinamahan pa na magaling si Zaiwu, tinamahan siya ng bubog with that 5 HP damage. And look at this, sobrang early ng rotation coming in for Vitality. Dito sa may lower bomb site natin is gonna be double crossfire. Apex din na nga, goes for the dodge. Oh, good wiping by JDC, and JDC opens it up with 2 sick headshots. And well, for sure, pare, this is gonna be a save call coming in para sa kanila. Even B+CIS knows, pare, look at this. And Zaiwu, you can't do that to Zaiwu, man. Zaiwu is quick as lightning. Going with those peaks, mga kaibigan. 3v4, still not a chance pa rin, no? It's still not a chance coming in para sa Vitality. Save pa rin sila rito, and these guns are is a must going for the next one. No? Mukhang FAMAS and a single rifle para kay MOUZ kung pwede nila i-drop dito. And MOUZ, very good round for sure. It's a JDC round, man. Just all out, going wide swing, taking 2 heads. And just like that, MOUZ gets their second round. Isang shoutout nga pala na malupit kay Bosti na nanonood dyan in the comment sections. First series to para sa mga kapasok lang, guys. This is gonna be the first series for today. It's MOUZ versus Vitality. Meron pa tayong second series coming in for today. That's gonna be So versus Outsiders na, well, syempre mangyayari after neto. So abangan nyo lang, guys. We only have 2 series for today. And kung mapapansin nyo, wala si Boss Nikki. Yeah, it's only gonna be me casting for today. Mga palakasan na solo rito, mga kaibigan. Pero ito nga, go for the wiping Apex. Walang flash. The Boss of Steel. Go for the peak. And good punish by forZe. forZe knows very well na lagi ginagawa ni Apex to. Pero on the other side, Zaiwu pala, getting the frag action, getting the pick off kay Dexter. Dun yata sa may, I think, nagsumilip siya dito sa may mini. Doon sa may, on top of the hot pala. I mean, doon siya sumilip sa may hot para ma-punish eto si Dexter. Or actually, on the B main pala, doon pala siya galing, and Dexter is on the ground. 4v4 pa rin tayo rito. Tons of utilities still left para sa side ng MOUZ Sports. Sobrang dami pa nila pwede gawin dito to buy more time, for some rotations, for some reactions on the side of Vitality, and all the while, Vitality mukhang smoke na lang yung utility nila rito pang PGL, and tons of flashes remaining for the retake, possibly. Good flash coming for JDC. Mukhang a hit is gonna be coming in, pero nandito rin sa labas si Zaiwu, and Zaiwu could shut down immediately. You know, forZe on the ground, mga kaibigan, and mag-isa na si JDC. Here on the side, MOUZ goes wide swing all out, mga kaibigan, and B+CIS left with 1v3. 41 seconds remaining, very winnable pa rin, no? Although the bomb is not in his back, feeling ko na drop natin si C4 somewhere there on the outside or dito sa may gitna ng A-site natin, pero still very winnable by this guy. B+CIS just needs to hit some sick headshots para dito kay Zaiwu. And okay, hindi niya expect si Misuta. Misuta just goes for the backstab, mga kaibigan, with the FAMAS, and easy upgrade coming in para sa kanya. So another good round na naman for Vitality. I mean, kada makakakuha na round yung MOUZ dito, no? Lagi may sagot ka agad etong Vitality, and it's always a good round. 3-man alive, 4-man alive coming in para sa kanila. Zaiwu, not even a quick flick, talagang tinutok niya maigi, mga kaibigan, to punish etong si forZe. So no backup is actually gonna be coming in this sa may mini garage natin, or any lurk whatsoever dito kay forZe. So I think it's gonna be another timeout call na naman for Team MOUZ, I think. And well, a must needed timeout, I must say, para sa kanila, no? Kasi it's good rounds, and kind of convincing rounds, no? Convincing wins coming in para dito sa may side ng Vitality. So kung hindi sila makakuha ng panalo rito, actually pinaka-convincing win lang na nakuha nila is actually JDC getting those 2 headshots. I would call it convincing para sa MOUZ if they're actually gonna win via elimination, no? If they're actually gonna win via elimination and with at least 3-man alive, that's how convincing it should be if you're playing on T side dito sa menu. Kasi as much as possible, gusto nyong i-bring down, no, yung you want to keep the economy low on the side of City para pag ginalo kayo, you can just end up going for streak rounds. Pero eto na nga, Apex gets one on the outside, and now ito mga nag-anchor pa rin siya. Still, here on the mini garage, good flash, goes for the info, wala siyang nakita, and now it's gonna be MOUZ Sports and trap, mga kaibigan. Misuta, medyo delikado ka rito pag namatay siya. That's gonna be the rifle in the hands of these MOUZ players. And feeling ko na-realize na Misuta, the smoke is gonna dissipate soon enough. And look at this, going for the passive, going for the spray. And feeling ko iiwan niya na to. No, he's staying. And naku po, this is dangerous timing para kay Misuta. Pero Misuta, gusto niya yatang from rag dito. Misuta wants some kills. He wants to convert these rifles, mga kaibigan. And ZywOo, highly aware na pwede rin sila mag-wide swing dito sa may help position. But MOUZ, he's just gonna wait for any overextension, gonna wait for punish, gonna wait for any mistake to be coming in on the side of Vitality. Pero look at this! Apex already at the back, pare, already with the flank, and that's gonna be Apex killing Dexter on the back. And mukhang the hand of MOUZ is gonna be forced dito sa may B-Rams natin kasi sobrang trap na sila. ZywOo has the hell, andito na rin si Apex sa may trophy room, and they have nowhere left to run kung hindi dito sa may B-side. Misuta gets 1, Misuta gets 2, and Misuta is gonna get the third, that AK-47 in his hands. So dirty coming in para kay Misuta, the one-man army, the one-man hold, the one-man anchor dito sa may B-side natin. Uy, shoutout din pala kay Jedi. Jedi, my bro. Back to the ball game tayo, mga kaibigan. Look at this, is classic Apex, man. Look at this. Classic Apex buying 2 mollies and tons of utilities, tapos ibabato niya lang sa harapan niya para, ano ba, marami siyang, uy, grabe, tinapakan yung apoy. Narinig kaya ni Apex yun? Oh my God, Frozen playing with fire, literally. 52 HP na lang siya dito. Talagang pinilit niya makarating sa may secret area, and hopefully it will come into fruition, no? Oh, pero good boost. forZe could just punish ito si Apex. Ano na nga, Apex, tumaligo na naman, mga kaibigan. Apex, again, Hinose, Rizal, ZywOo, still here with the AWP, so still could be a surprise, no? And yun na nga, mukhang that's gonna be the surprise they needed. Good flash, pero ZywOo still wala siyang space dito to actually get out of the garage. Kailangan niya na smoke, flash, or whatsoever help coming in on the side of Vitality, or, well, they could actually just leave etong si ZywOo, no? ZywOo alone, but nope, that's gonna be the flash for the pre. It's gonna be ZywOo with the info, and mukhang ZywOo is just gonna stick here sa may garage area and anchor etong outside position. So the outside control is actually fully controlled para dito sa may side ng Vitality, no? Dahil dito sa up ni ZywOo and MOUZ Sports, they have no choice left but to hit the lower bomb site. Ito lang yung space na nakuha nila eh. I mean, this is the only space they got. This is the only control they have in the map. And now, it's the only option they have. And dito rin yung bomba, mukhang it's gonna be go time, it's gonna be commitment, it's gonna be hit time coming in for MOUZ. Pero look at this, beautiful smoke by Dupree. That's gonna be space para dito kay Misuta. And Misuta on top of the smoke, although medyo walang sense, sobrang baba ng smoke, pero still, Misuta is just gonna play there. ZywOo, punishes Bimas, alam nila wala na lurk, that's the lurk. Misuta gets 1, forZe with a trade frag, pero hindi pwede mamatay si Dupree dito. forZe just holding the angle, no pick needs to be coming by Dupree, 2v3 situation, still winnable, and the timing by forZe, that's Magisk on the ground. Makakaisa pa nga, forZe just killing everyone with the up. Dupree, 1v1, do you have what it takes? Do you have the Magisk magic? And yun na nga mga tamas sa ulo si forZe, but that's at the back of the wall. Medyo malaki pa yung HP niya dito, good molly coming in para sa kanya, and bro, forZe, walang kit! Oh no! And fake down pros! Oh no! Kung in-stick niya yung pre, panalo na! Oh my God, that could have been big coming by Dupree, but forZe, keeping his cool, drops the rifle, drops the sniper rifle, gets the M4, and not even peeking, pare. Oh my God, I thought it could have been big, it could have been something huge, it could have been the next level gameplay, the high IQ gameplay coming para kay Dupree, pero oh my God, Dupree, only if he knew. Good round for MOUZ, good round for forZe, pare. Grabe, forZe with the punish, with the timing, getting 2, actually getting 4 in that round, I think. And MOUZ gets around, pero tingnan mo, men, sobrang hirap nila. I mean, they got around, they get the third round, but it's at the back of the clutch. Kaya tingnan mo, even Dexter just sitting here with the Deagle, Galil para kay JDC. They need these utilities. Kaya na-force sila na-force mag-Deagle and mag-Galil eto si JDC and Dexter. So, it's kind of hard pa rin, no? It's really hard-fought wins coming in para sa side ng MOUZ. And Vitality still with a full gun buy. Although wala tayong sniper rifle or no AWP is gonna be purchased para dito kay ZywOo. Still, this guy, alam natin kung paano humawak ng rifle to, and he could still be lethal with this A1S Misuta going aggression, mga kaibigan. Gets one, forZe with the trade na naman. Again, it's actually forZe killing everyone for Vitality. forZe goes for the peak, trying to get some openings at the back of that beautiful flash coming from his teammate, mga kaibigan. But ZywOo, he's gonna play the Misuta angle. Feeling ko, hindi nila expect na nakaupo dito si ZywOo because Misuta is actually dead already, so I don't think they would expect ZywOo to be playing that angle. But ZywOo gonna hold down the angle for a little bit more habang naka-body system dito sa may A-side si Majesk and si dupreeh. The Astralis duo, mga kaibigan. The Danish Magic, the Danish duo here on the upper bomb side. Mukhang bababalata sila. It's gonna be Apex who is gonna be tested dito sa may lower bomb side. dupreeh with all the information in 90 seconds remaining. Ano nila na it's gonna be go time. It's no fake time para coming in para sa may MOUZ, and rotations are gonna be made. ZywOo na lang ang nag-iisa dito. Goes for the first, goes for the second, and look at him just standing simply in the open. Even Apex on top of the silo, and the French duo. Grabe, the Danish duo sa taas, sa baba, the French duo. Oh my God, the French Vanilla double-double coming in dito sa may baba, mga kaibigan. What a play coming in for Apex and ZywOo. Again, just like kanina pa pare, pag may round yung MOUZ dito, it's always Vitality coming back stronger, as I said, with 3-man and 4-man alive. And yun na nga, tingnan mo naman pare, walang off si ZywOo doon, but still with that rifle, gets the 2 frags in the open, and thus converting another round with 4-man alive. MOUZ, sobrang broke na naman nila rito. They're gonna be forced to go for an eco. This is gonna be shooting gallery para kay ZywOo dito sa may labas. Pag kinontest nila to, it's just gonna be the AWP all out para kay ZywOo. But ZywOo, iiwan niya na nga si Apex dito. He's actually gonna go for the rotate and keep MOUZ guessing kung saan pwesto yung AWP ni ZywOo dito. So Apex, I think he got spotted no, na nag-jiggle pick sa silo etong si forZe. And well, MOUZ with the Glock trains. Actually, si Bimas lang yata nag-invest dito with a single hand cannon dito sa kanya, mga kaibigan. And these Glocks, these are you don't want these guns fighting at long range. Eh mo kasi Bimas yata papa-open up nila. Information, ZywOo with the flick, not gonna hit. But regardless, this is the long range gun, mga kaibigan. Mukhang hindi pa rin nila lalabanan to with the Deagle. ZywOo gonna see the cross. Punishes Bimas. That's the Deagle. That's the jump boost, the run boost, mga kaibigan. But Apex was there for backup. Alam nila may nakakross na. Even bringing out the Deagle, but forZe picks up the Deagle. Bimas punishes with the 1-tap, and he's sitting on 1 HP. Grabe. forZe with the 1 HP, but also with the 1-tap. And mukhang door is gonna be open. Misuta with a shutdown. And, yup. That's ZywOo on the ground. Sick 1-tap coming in by forZe. Pero mukhang that's everything. Sabi nga ni forZe, that's all, folks. Mukhang isa lang yung napapatay nila. And, oh my God. Vitality. Making it big. I think hindi na pwede mag-call ng timeout ang MOUZ dito. They've already invested 2 timeouts if I'm not mistaken, mga kaibigan. And it's just the first half. So hindi nila pwede ubusin yung timeout nila dito sa may first half. No? They still have the second half, and who knows baka kailangan nila yung timeout doon. So yeah, they need to keep up with the facing net ng Vitality, no. But Apex, good flash coming in para sa kanya. Go for the spam, heavy presses, heavy resistance being given dito sa may outer bomb site natin. I mean sa may outside control, and ZywOo not gonna be neutralized whatsoever with this AWP and forZe jumping in. Mukhang narinig ni ZywOo to, and ZywOo, would he go for the pick? But the discipline, alam niya na forZe might have just gotten, oh my God, beautiful flash by Dexter. That's the punish they needed. That's ZywOo on the ground. That's the garage control. Pero the timing, oh no, Majesk. Pero si Bimas, di niya rin nakuha yung timing, mga kaibigan. But info was there, and he could easily be punished. Kaya ano kasi Majesk, but Bimas, no. Bimas says no. Bimas says you're mine. And mukhang it's gonna be a 2-man deficit para dito sa side na Vitality. Good nade para kay dupreeh. Shooter alert. And Apex is gonna be backing up. Ito si dupreeh. Misuta goes for the wide pick. That's a bad decision. And would they expect another 2-man dito sa may A-site natin? forZe just going all out, mga kaibigan. Eh, mukhang nakita niya pa nga si Misuta, si Apex, and now that's gonna be information na isa na lang yung tao sa may site. And yup, it's all out punish coming out para dito sa side ng MOUZ. So another round for after a round for Vitality is gonna be MOUZ answering back with their 4th round, and well, may buy pa rin yung Vitality, no, going into the next round dito. So I can say for sure na makakapag-streak rounds yung tropa natin dito, which is MOUZ. But if they can, no, a must needed at least a 9-6, and if they can, para 8-7. If MOUZ gets the 8-7, they would be in very good. They would be in a very good situation, in a very good position against Vitality. I mean, getting an 8-7 para straight rounds, and you already have the better half para sa akin. Kasi 9-6 is actually the most ideal scoreline dito. Kung kayo yung T-side, and well, at the same time, kung kayo yung City side, it would be 9 would be the most ideal score para sa Vitality. So, well, if Vitality could manage to get 9 or 10, they would be sitting in a beautiful position going into the next half. Sa MOUZ naman, 6 or 7, it's gonna be the best para sa kanila. 5, manageable as long as they win the pistol. So, MOUZ is gonna be having a full buy and a better gun around. Look at this 3 M4E1S, 2 FAMASes on the hands of Vitality. While all the while sa may kabilang side, MOUZ is gonna be having 4 AKs and the sniper rifle para dito kay torZe. So, gun advantage ang agad tayo dito on the side of MOUZ. Pero ito naman aggression coming para sa Vitality. Zaibu sobrang lapit with the flash. Para sa torZe, gets the head. So aware. Even go for the pre-aim dito sa may silo natin. Pero no refrag is gonna be committed by MOUZ. Alam yata nila na Vitality is actually so aware. Pero yun na nga, blue pre. Oh, goes for the play. Goes for the spam and just got beam us on the ground. Again, ito na naman Vitality. Sasagot na naman ba sila ng isa pang round? Sasagot na naman ba sila ng another round with actually a very flawless round? Or would MOUZ go for the streak this time? MOUZ can actually go for consecutive rounds, no? These 4 rounds actually lagi may punish. Pag nakakuha sila ng round, lagi nakukuha na Vitality yung next round. So if MOUZ gets the second round, mga kaibigan, I mean, if MOUZ gets a 2 consecutive round this time, it's gonna be very good for them kasi Vitality, wala na silang pera dito. They could just end up go for 8-6 or 8-7 already. Pero Vitality still, with this weaponry, no, hindi basta-basta makukuha ng MOUZ. Hindi rin nila basta-basta bibigay, especially with the 2-man advantage coming para sa kanila. And now MOUZ Sports with 3-man, mga kaibigan, goes for the flick. Dexter, good headshot coming para sa kanya. Now the lower bomb side is gonna be open up, pero nasa shadows. Oh my goodness, sa shadows. Ito si Apex, and Apex can do something. Apex could do so much damage. And ito na nga, the discipline coming in for Apex. Oh my god, gets activated, pero that's not the AK for you, pare. FroZe sobrang bilis on the click, on the reaction time, and on the awareness. Now FroZe with the op. Dexter sobrang low. And dupreeh gets the timing pero doesn't pull the trigger. Sayang, that could have been something big. That could have been the 1BT para sa kanya. FroZe goes for the flag. Pero Dexter is the one punishing MOUZ. Now alam nila kung nasa pareho. Sobrang low na ni FroZe. Sobrang low na rito ni FroZe. And yun na Zaibu with the punish. Dexter still with the trade frag. Sobrang low na ni dupreeh. He needs to hit some sick headshot. Or pwede niya pulutin yung op dito. Pero still no kit coming in para kay dupreeh. Kailangan niya mag-defuse. And again, this is dupreeh. Is this a deja vu moment para kay dupreeh? Would dupreeh lose another 1v1? 9 HP na lang para kay Dexter. Wala na siyang kit. And yup, that's gonna be a save call. And not even a save. Oh, actually, it's gonna be a save para kay dupreeh na punishes Dexter dito. So, not the cleanest round. Very expensive round for MOUZ, pero they're gonna take it all day, pare. Good round para dito sa may side ng MOUZ. I mean, sabi ko nga kanina, if they get this round, it would be the first consecutive round na nakuha nila, no? Dito sa may first up natin. Pero kahit yun lang yung nakuha nila, man, look at the economy. Look at the economy coming in sa may side ng Vitality. They're gonna be forced on an eco, and kailangan matik advantage ang MOUZ to, pare. MOUZ could easily just be getting an 8-6 or who knows, baka kami, kuha pa nila yung 8-7 dito. Yun yung nga, FroZe gonna dodge bullets, pero not the need actually. Apex still watching itong cross, holds itong holding out the smoke, the cross smoke actually going dito sa may secret position. So FroZe not forcing it. Uy, Apex actually with the peak, and oh my god, go for the peak, pero you can't re-peak that pare. torZe has the angle, torZe has the off, and torZe has the kill. Oh, pero grabe. Tingnan nyo naman, the flick coming in by torZe. Mukhang paalis na yata yung crosshair niya dito, pero just gets back as he's seen Zaibu jumping dito sa may labas ng site natin, and dupreeh, he has the rifle. Siya yung nakapag-save ng rifle dito, so he's gonna be the one we're expecting to go full-on hero mode dito, pare. So, yung MOUZ dito, sobrang ingat din, men, no? Feeling ko nag-iingat lang din yung MOUZ dito na malasan ni dupreeh, and could actually go for those multi-frags. I mean, dupreeh might not have been fragging hard dito sa match natin, pero this is still dupreeh. And ito na sinasabi ko, dupreeh goes for the white pick, goes for punish, that's a rifle on the ground. And mukhang pwede pa kumuha ng rifle dito sa MOUZ, pero then even gonna retrieve the rifle, and Zaibu, oh my god, grabe naman si Zaibu dito. Ang tunay na ninja, the airbender, mga kaibigan. Misuta with the... with the headshot, with the USP, that silence pistol. And makakatayo pa si MOUZ. MOUZ could just kill torZe. That's the bomb. Oh, actually, that's not the bomb, pero still, that's a frag. Pwede sila gumanggaling dito sa may labas, and this would be 3 guns in their hands. Kaso position is a must para kay MIZUTA. Hindi niya pwedeng iwan yung heaven because coming in from heaven would be so dangerous para dito sa may MOUZ, especially may flash pa na nakaset up si MOUZ. And look at this. No flash gonna be coming in, and yep, it's just gonna be a hand-to-hand flash, but it's gonna be a massacre para sa may side ng MOUZ. The crossfire setup, Bimas and Dexter perfectly going for the crossfires. No frag even coming in para sa may side ng Vitality, and that's gonna be 8-6 para dito sa may side ng MOUZ. So 3 straight runs tayo rito at the back of that beautiful clutch kanina. So again, Vitality hindi nila naalagaan yung economy nila, and thus giving a +3 dito sa may MOUZ sports natin. It was 8-3. Natalo sila isang beses, goes for the force buy, talo sila, goes for the eco. And yep, easy +3 coming for MOUZ. No op para dito kay ZywOo. It's gonna be 5 rifles, 5 A1S. And do they have a kit? I don't think they have a kit. Feeling ko going into this last round, walang kit yung Vitality natin. MOUZ getting the 6 already, sobrang good na neto, quota na sila, pero if they could get the 7, for me, they would just get the better half. Go for the spam here in the secret position, and Apex is just gonna fall back. Mga nagbigay lang siyang heavy presence dito, early resistance sa may secret position just to slow down yung push ng MOUZ. But MOUZ, actually with 3 guys here on the outside, mga ito yung gusto nila kontrole, so they could just easily go for secret push, no? Good smoke. That's gonna be the flash. Apex with the pick. Doesn't get one, mga kaibigan. Second pick coming in para sa kanya. Second flash. No punish still coming in for Apex. And mukhang JDC. Look at this. Nakalusot na sa JDC. Yung nga contact has been made, mga kaibigan. But Dexter with the trade flag. Dexter with the second. What a headshot. What a shot by Dexter. Apex with the beautiful flag. And Dexter, oh my God, with the third headshot. Pero sa JDC, hindi nila alam kung nasa si MIZUTA. And they don't know each, mga kaibigan. And okay, that's JDC with the punish. And MOUZ with 4 straight rounds, getting the half, 8-7. I mean, it's actually Vitality getting the better half with 8-7. Pero para sa akin, they need to get at least 9-6. Pero eto, man, look at this. The IGL himself stepping up his game. And look at that. Even through the vent, through the wall, gets the headshot para kay Apex. Beautifully played. And para sa akin, that's a Dexter round, pare. That's a very Dexter round. I think kailangan man na pag nanalo yung MOUZ dito, it's gonna be a hell of a lead. 4 straight rounds, pare. Just imagine yung na-build up nila na momentum coming into the second half. Pag nakuha pa nila yung pistol dito, for sure they're gonna have a huge lead with the city side. Pero Vitality, I mean, still, this is Vitality. You gotta respect etong Vitality natin. Look at the utilities. Mukhang is gonna be burst A. Pero si Dexter, ang ganda na pwesto niya rito. Pag nag-burst A sila, it could be shut down immediately. And ito na nga, Dexter, not pulling the trigger. Eh, mukhang is gonna be the backstab. Dexter, nagpapagap na kakampi. Punishes 1, punishes 2. And oh my God, Apex with the running gun. Just gonna get turned around. Dexter with the 1 bullet. That's gonna be Apex whiffing the shots. And that's gonna be Apex with that huge mistake. Oh my God, Dexter with the next level play, early flank, executes 2, and that's just the A push gone para dito sa may side ng Vitality. And eto na yun. I mean, para sa akin, for sure, this is gonna be MOUZ +3 kaagad sila rito. Vitality not gonna buy whatsoever. It's just gonna be Glock 3. Mukhang gusto nila agad mag AK-47s going into the next round, and no utility whatsoever is gonna be invested. Not even a single flash to try and push out the angle, no? Mapa-atras lang nila itong mga rifler natin. It's just gonna be pure 5 Glocks. So, tingnan natin how Vitality will actually deal with this round with these 5 Glocks. Good crossfire being set up sa may side ng MOUZ. Dito sa may B-RAM position natin, this would be a massacre kung magbibi sila. Look at the crossfires, look at the rifles, look at the range advantage coming in para sa side ng MOUZ. Dexter could easily go for the bait. And it's gonna be a field day para dito kay FroZe with the E1S, and ito na, spray down, huge spray down, holding down MOUZ 1, FroZe and Dexter playing it together, and that's gonna be annihilation, pure annihilation dito sa may B ramp natin. MOUZ now takes the lead for the first time dito sa may mapa natin, mga kaibigan. This is gonna be the first time they're gonna be taking the lead. And Vitality, AK sa tayo rito. It's gonna be 5 rifles on the side of Vitality for sure. Di ko sure kung mag-5 AK sila. May pwedeng mag-gilil yung isa. Priority nila yung utility. And yup, Zybo with the Galil. Zybo and Apex, actually tatlo sila, Zybo, Magisk, and Apex with the Galil. Kung nga priority nila yung full utility dito, well, as the T side, yup, full utility is actually a must. Especially dito sa map na Nuke, no? You need all the utility you can have to push out angles, use some flashes, mapa-atras nyo yung mga naka-hold na angle dito, and those mollies, the execute, kailangan nila to, and eto mga mukhang A hit is gonna be coming in, A execute, pero this is dangerous para sa Vitality. Even with the lower gun weaponry, no, para dito sa side ng MOUZ, sobrang hirap i-penetrate netong A side natin, pero the timing of the call, pare, mag-isa lang sa JDC, ang backup niya rito si torZe only with the scout, pero eto na nga, it's gonna be BMAS and the massacre. JDC pala and BMAS here on the top row, pero JDC sumobra sa asim, even goes for the push, gets one, and the mamba out. Apex could go for the punish, pero naghihintay sa kanya si torZe dito, and torZe is passing, mga kaibigan. Good punish by Apex, good headshot. Apex still trying to do magic, mga kaibigan, gets tagged, pero look at that, may kataman, mga kaibigan, but BMAS drops sa may top hot. torZe gonna punish Apex, and it's gonna be Zywo alone with the bomb, with the Galil. 35 bullets still remaining in the mag. I mean, pag namatay na to, it could be big, pero okay, that's information for Zywo. So Zywo gonna wait for the trade fragger to pick, mga kaibigan. He's gonna wait, and yep, forZe just peaks at the right time, punishes Zywo, and that's a 4-man alive, almost a clean round para dito sa side ng MOUZ. Hindi natin sinasabi, as I was saying, it's gonna be a quick +3, pare. Diba? Sabi ko, pag nanalo yung MOUZ dito, it's gonna be a +3. Pag nakuha nila pistol, and MOUZ proving me right, mga kaibigan. And not just that, look at this. Iko na naman yung Vitality and MOUZ, they might just run away with the game. I mean, partida, wala pang off si torZe dito. If torZe brings out the AWP, it would be very hard para sa Vitality with that long barrel gun para makapasok dito. Especially torZe is actually hitting some 6 shots with this AWP. Apex para kay Scout. We've seen this Scout para kay Apex to work, no? But I don't know if it will work this time against these strong rifles of MOUZ. Good flash. Apex with the dodge. Goes for the repeat. Pero no punish gonna be coming in. Pwede niya makita yung ulo rito ni torZe. But torZe, oh my god, the double pick. Grabe the angle. As you can see, Apex just getting phased with those 2 heads. Di niya lang kasi nagbabaril niya. And beautifully done by MOUZ. Again, regaining map control sila. Try to give some resistance now dito sa may outside natin. And Vitality, knowing na hindi nila kaya i-contest etong outside, is just gonna go quickly. Here on the lower bomb side, Dupree and Magisk trying to go for the entry. Good molly para kay Dexter, and that's gonna be Dexter spraying down ito si Magisk. Dexter going for the commit inside the side, but that smoke is gonna give him enough space to move. Makukuha niya yung side. Again, not gonna finish the frag. Buti nila si forZe to pick up the pieces. And Misuta and Zywo getting 2 heads. Although may rifle na si Misuta rito, but still no armor, and aim punch is still gonna be a thing para sa kanya, knowing na these are M4 A1s, no? These are M4s. Any M4 A1S or A4, sobrang sakit ng aim punch nito. So it needs to be a sick headshot para kay Misuta. Pero it's gonna be hard. I mean, it's a triangle formation, pare. The triangle defense by Coach MOUZ. JDC just going for the frag, and that's gonna be the 11 para dito sa may side ng MOUZ. And sabi sa inyo kanina, 9-6 is a must-needed scoreline para dito sa side ng Vitality. Bakit? Look at the gap ngayon, pare. Tingnan nyo kung gaano nakalayo yung gap, only because nakuha ng MOUZ yung pistol round. It could have just been 9-10 ngayon kung nakuha ng Vitality yung 9-6. Pero MOUZ, playing the perfect city round, mga kaibigan. The momentum, it's 8-3. Tapos ano na ngayon, pare? 8-9. It's 8 rounds straight coming in para dito sa MOUZ natin. And na-block na yan ni forZe. Na-block niya yung smoke, pare. So, may gap dito sa may left side ng smoke, and it could be exploited dito sa side ng MOUZ force natin. They could just hold yung angle na to, and they know Magisk can cross. Alam ni Magisk na nabangga yung smoke, and he can't cross into safety dito sa may secret area natin. Zywo and Magisk is just gonna hold out dito sa may labas and try to punish some overpeak coming in sa may side ng MOUZ. A minute remaining on the clock, and still wala pa rin space or no grounds being gained at all para dito sa side ng Vitality, except yung dun sa may outside position. But you need more than that if you're Vitality. Again, 50 seconds remaining. Vitality is burning down the time, mga kaibigan. Although Si torZe na lang yung may pang-hold dito, no? torZe has the molly to actually hold out any push coming in on the side of Vitality. Pero he's not in any position to hold out, mga kaibigan. Mukhang magiging pa-rating na lang yung molly nito. And now, a hit is gonna be coming in. Misuta now with the bomb is gonna be full commitment. Tasha's raining in. Good counter flash by B+CIS. Misuta na gonna be blinded, pero B+CIS with the wide pick. Dupree with the punish. And now Dupree is to go for the entry. That's gonna be JDC on the ground. Pero dalawa pa rin sila rito. B+CIS and forZe inside the site. It's gonna be hard. Would they be ready for this? ZywOo goes for the frag, goes for the plan, and Apex goes for the wide swing. Pero no punish. Oh my god, forZe going big! Pero buta na lang, MOUZ was there, but forZe, that could have been big. That could have been the 1v3 for forZe, and that could have been a poisonous play. Pero good awareness by MOUZ. Apex not really too quick on the reaction, no, para ma-punish ito si forZe. And good round for Vitality. 9-11, and because of the build-up na nagawa ng MOUZ dito, no, they could still go for another buy. Because of those 4 straight rounds on the city side, they could afford to go for a rebuy. Up pa rin tayo kay torZe. 4 rifles still standing para sa side ng MOUZ. And sa kabila naman, Apex, dadrop pa siya ng rifle ni ZywOo dito. It's kind of an expensive run, no? Coming in para sa Vitality, no? Pero still, that's a good hit inside the side. Dupree fulfilling his duty as the entry king para dito sa side ng Vitality. MOUZ, muntik pa ma-isolate pala si MOUZ dun, pare. Look at that smoke dissipating just in time para mapanish siya si forZe. Kung medyo tamagal pa yung smoke doon, that could have been the clutch para kay forZe, punishing MOUZ galang sa may outside, mga kaibigan. MOUZ, take na some space dito sa may likod mong red, mga kaibigan. And making sure na walang magpa-flank or walang magpupush aggressively on the side of MOUZ dito sa may mid natin. Dexter actually playing the role of Misuta kanina sa may B-main, trying to hold out, and ZywOo with the AWP, makakakuha ba siya ng pick-off dito? Oh my god, the timing. If he held that angle for a few more seconds, pare, baka napatay niya pa doon sa may undersea forZe and go for the peak on the hell position. Na this is beautiful for torZe, pare. This is torZe at a prime position to shut down the push kung magbibi sila. And MOUZ, kailangan mo ko yung perfect timing dito, kasi kung hindi, that's just gonna be map control being given para dito sa may side ng MOUZ. Vitality still 50 seconds remaining, burning down time again, and wala nang utility MOUZ dito, so it's gonna be all gunfight para sa kanila to stop the hit coming in on the side of Vitality. It's gonna be 5v5, mga kaibigan. Yung just gets torZe, the patience coming in para kay MOUZ. torZe overextending, mga kaibigan. Sabi ko kanina, torZe actually has the prime positions to hold out the push, pero mukhang nainip siya, and thus MOUZ with the punish. Grabe the discipline from this guy. You can see how veteran of a player he is, pare. And now 20 seconds remaining. Alam nila, they need to burn, alam nila yung capability ng pag-burn down nila ng time. Smoke is coming in. Kailangan nila mag-plant dito. And cross, Misuta, you need to plant the bomb. 13 seconds remaining. Cover coming in para sa kanila. And 4v4, although very retakeable to, no? Pero would they choose to go for the retake? Pag nakapatay si forZe dito, for sure they would go for this. Pero bulag na bulag si Dupree. ZywOo and Misuta to answer back. Good prag para kay JDC. Pero B+CIS killing etong flank, which is Apex. Killing the lurker para sa may side na Vitality. But ZywOo standing in the middle with the AWP. And, oh my god, ZywOo sobrang bilis, mga kaibigan. Pero B+CIS actually punishing eto si Misuta. And now ZywOo gonna run. Gets the rifle. Look at this genius play coming in from this guy. Yeah, alam niya na he can just play this angle with the rifle, and now B+CIS doesn't have enough time. Gets the frag, but for sure is gonna die to this bomb. Not even gonna die, pero pwede niya kunin yung off dito. So, still not a very bad loss, no? Not a very bad loss coming in para sa may side ng MOUZ. But, they're broke, pare. That's their last buy. Actually, feeling ko makakabay pa pala sila if they're gonna force. Pero wala silang utility rito. It's gonna be sobrang limited na utility and broke buy. And yep, broke buy indeed para sa kanila. torZe with just a deagle, hindi at na nakuha yung op niya dito. So, M4, AK, FAMAS, and MP9. Pero mukhang out-E lang sila, mga kaibigan. Madyas galit na galit. Go for the NT. Alam nila malaki yung baril nila. Pero oh my god! Look at this JDC with the FAMAS going big. B+CIS with the headshot na naman. And easy shutdown Apex. 1v3 para sa kanya. And now, that's gonna be torZe with the 5-7. And Vitality forcing the issue on the A side. Akala nila hindi magbabay yung MOUZ dito, but JDC saying no, shutting down the push with the FAMAS. 2 headshots coming in para sa kanya, and Bimas was there for the backup. Easy shutdown on the A side. It just takes 2 rifle. Vitality nagkamali, mga kaibigan, and look at them going for the pistol by 4 Deagles being invested into this round. And how would they deal with this? I mean, 5 rifles, and oh my god, Torsi. Sige, huwag ka na mag-off, pare. Just casually spamming sa smoke, and nakuha niya yung ulo ni Apex dito. That could have been tilting para kay Apex. I mean, nilapag may smoke doon for a reason, pare, but well, kita naman natin, it didn't protect him, pare. And eto na nga, forZe, sobrang patient tapping lang. And not even headshots para kay, forZe, but patient tapping. And Isuta, almost takes down si Dexter, but nevertheless, a flawless round on the side of MOUZ Sports. $13 to 10 tayo ito, 3 na lang, and MOUZ is actually gonna take the first map. Well, to be fair, this is the map pick of ano naman ito. To be fair, this is actually the map pick of MOUZ, but if you can take away the map pick of MOUZ, di ba? If you're Vitality, why not? I mean, as much as possible, they want to get the 2-0 din dito para sa may record natin. Wala pa ring up on the side of MOUZ, pero because of that flawless run kanina on the pistol, no, MOUZ is gonna be granted another buy kung matalo mo sila rito. And Vitality, sila walang pera dito sa pagkatalo sila. Pagkatalo sila rito, it would just be 14 for MOUZ and wala silang pera, so that could easily be the map point para sa map 1 natin. Although din naman, men, swarming heavily on the B side, on the lower bomb side, mukhang no resistance actually gonna be given on the side of MOUZ, and nagulat na sila, may tao na rito sa loob, and Dexter not gonna hit bullets, mga kaibigan. And look at this, it could just be a save. It could simply just be a save. Panggang buhay si Zywo, but feel ko narinig ni JDC. He knows where Zywo is. Alam niya na si Zywo dito para sa trophy room, so they can actually go for the B ramp push because Zywo is here. Apex on the outside, still waiting for any rotation, waiting to punish any rotation coming in. But buwaba na rin siya ng silo. He knows na kailangan niya dumikit kahit paano sa mga kampi niya. Zywo goes for the flick, pero not enough. Feeling ko naipit pa yung kamay niya, mga kaibigan. And taking down Bimas to 36 HP. Look at this Vitality going for the damages, and mukhang nakita na ni Apex to, pare. And yun na nga, Molly is gonna be thrown. JDC with the smoke, and a must-needed smoke para sa kanya. Bimas gets punished, mga kaibigan. And now Apex not gonna get JDC. Focus lang. Focus lang yung mouse natin dito, pare. I mean, look at this. That's not even a celebration coming in para sa kanila. Dexter, look at the face coming for Dexter. I mean, clutching the round or not, having some sick rounds. Hindi mo talaga makikita ng umiti itong taon to, pare. Dupree. We haven't seen the best of Dupree, no? Dupree really not stepping up. I mean, kahapon doon sa class namin, sabi namin, it was actually Dupree and Zywo top fragging para dito sa Vitality. Pero Dupree really lately hasn't been fragging hard para dito sa may side ng Vitality. And, well, they need Dupree for sure, no? They need the entry of Dupree. Good molly. Masha-shutdown yung push nila rito papunta na secret, but look at this. Vitality is actually going the other way around. And what a flash for forZe, just going all out, holding MOUZ 1. Go for the spray down with the transfer, and that's gonna be 2 hits para sa kanya. What a flash. And Vitality, that could have been big. That could have been the surprise play they needed. Pero MOUZ was so aware, and the timing was perfect, pare. The timing was perfect to make that play, the flash peak para kay forZe, and what a punish. forZe not gonna be taken down even ni Zywo. And MOUZ they actually poised to take etong 14 natin. No? Sobrang clean ng execute na yon, even taking down the disc to 22 HP through the smoke kanina, and now how would they recover this round? Good grounds being gained gonna Misuta, and that's gonna give them an opportunity to hit the B site, no, from the B ramp position. And feeling ko mapapatay nila tong B player, which is Dexter, without even getting someone pare. It would be a 3v4 and kind of a winnable situation para sa kanila, no? And yun na nakita na kasi Dexter dito. Molly is gonna be thrown. Actually, Smoke is gonna be thrown first. Good Molly. Dexter gonna get flashed out, pero actually getting one. What a turnaround by Dupree! 2v3 situation and now makes it very winnable. Kailangan na mag-plant dito. Pero for sure, time is slow. Kailangan siya i-cover dito na Misuta, pero Misuta actually is nowhere to be found. But they're not gonna risk it. MOUZ, hindi nila ni-risk na i-deny yung bomb plant, and Misuta is gonna get spotted dito sa may stairs position natin. Pero mukhang every man for himself na to, coming for vitality, and it's gonna be Dupree trying to clutch the round, doesn't get the first frag, and yung mga drops down to the silo. Kailangan nyo mo kay headshot dito. Oh, but Frozen, ice cold mga kaibigan, just standing there, waiting for Dupree to overpeak, and sick headshot coming in para sa kanya. And man, it's just MOUZ being more precise, pare. It's just MOUZ being more precise with these gun battles. And grabe naman yung pick of the Dexter. They're just going for the free fire dun sa may right side ng door and immediately taking down one of the vitality members bago pa sila makapush. And MOUZ now gets their 14 and wala pang buy. Actually, may pang buy pala. Vitality could actually go for a buy. Well, this is the last buy, no? Pag natalo sila rito, it would be map point para sa side ng MOUZ, and they need a plant kung gusto nila i-force yung overtime. Timeout being called on the side of Vitality. A must need the timeout, I must say, kasi this is gonna be their last hurrah. Probably their last hurrah. And torZe. Si torZe naka-off na. Oh my god. torZe already buying the AWP. Mukhang gusto na yata nila tapusin to. Look at this, torZe. Going all out, pare. And mukhang narinig yata ni Misuta to for sure. But, oh my god, the miss! The whiff! That could have been something. That could have been the opening para kay torZe to get their frag and get the man advantage. Pero akala ko narinig ni Misuta yung scope. But, looking likely na hindi yan narinig. And now torZe, look at this, with the AWP, gonna go on the outside, pero immediately gonna get neutralized mga kaibigan with 3 smokes in the play. So torZe, oh my god, managing to recover but not gonna hit the shot kay Apex, and torZe, sobrang low niya na rito. Apex, that would have been the opportunity to take the man advantage and to hit the lower bomb site. Pero ito na kasi Dexter. Mukhang mag-isa na si Dexter dito sa may lower bomb site natin, and he's actually in a good position to hold out itong lower bomb site natin, no, if it's gonna be a B split coming in on the side of Vitality. Flash for Apex. Mukhang it's go time sa may B site mga kaibigan, and Apex gonna go for the molly. No wide swing gonna be coming in sa may side ng MOUZ, and it's gonna be the B crunch. Dexter na ipit na siya dito. No backup still coming in on the side of MOUZ, and yun na nga, that's why you don't go for the backup on the B site, because Dexter can handle this mga kaibigan. Although 19 HP na siya, Misuta needs to get his frag. Dupree just goes for the wide swing, goes for the door, opening door mga kaibigan, opening opportunities, and it's gonna be a save para sa MOUZ. I mean, not the best economy. Wala rin silang position to actually go for the retake. No UT, no smoke, no molly whatsoever to go for this retake, especially in a man disadvantage. And si torZe, wala na siyang buhay dito. So for sure, save call is gonna be the most ideal decision para dito sa round na to. And economy is important para sa kanila kasi pag natalo sila ng straight runs dito, para it would just be Vitality getting that 14 straight. I mean, getting that 14 to 14 scoreline, and who knows, baka una pa sila maka 15. So they're really watching their economy, no? They're really being cautious about the economy dito sa may city side. Lalo sobrang hirap ng economy dito. I think they could still go for another buy kahit matalo sila rito. Bimas is just gonna drop a rifle to Dexter, I think. And Dexter, Okay, Dexter, build kayo of Torsi. 4 kit in play on the side of MOUZ and MOUZ Sports. They need to get this round. Pagkatala sila rito, it could be a dirty buy coming sa kanila and Vitality might just get yung 14 natin. Outside play is gonna be made para dito sa side ng Vitality. Magisk, oh my god, dodging bullets, playing with fire here, crossing papunta ng Secret, pero on the other side is actually, it's actually Zybo and Magisk. Akala ko magpapag-garage si Zybo dito, but both of them is gonna be slipping through dito sa may Secret position natin. Mukhang day budget to pare. Look at this. It's gonna be another base plate, pero this time it's gonna be Dexter playing dito sa may ramp position natin. Good molly. That's gonna flash out torZe. Pero sobrang aga pare. torZe is still alive. torZe is still breathing mga kaibigan. And nandito pa rin siya on the lower bomb side, being the nuisance that he is with the AWP. Good frag by Zybo. That's gonna take back some man advantage, some head count. Pero 50 seconds remaining. This is the difference now. Hindi nila binurn down yung time and they could play with so much time. No pick gonna be made by torZe and look at the confidence by Apex. Alam niya hindi saves torZe dito. Gonna close the door. Now torZe is gonna get neutralized mga kaibigan and Apex playing with this angle. Pwede niya mapunish si torZe dito pero torZe with the awareness. Oh, and torZe still converting frags pero kailangan siya patayin ni Apex dito. But torZe, oh my god, that's all torZe with the all the tight angles, hitting those shots, and torZe with the up, just insane converting these rounds, man. Oh my god, sabi ni torZe, ayoko na sa 14. Let's go 15. Let's go map point. Let's take the map 1 here on our map pick. Kailangan na magpalit ni torZe na pangalan, pre. Kailangan niya na pala ng 15. Yes, they're already sitting on 15. Look at the buy, pare. Look at the buy for Vitality. It's Galils all over the board. Oh, but Apex with the opportunity. Pwede niya mapatay si torZe dito. Pag napatin si torZe is gonna be the outside control. And that's gonna be Apex solo taking etong outside natin. Mukhang A-hit is gonna be coming in soon enough and JDC siya na lang mag-isa dito. Pero JDC is poised to shut down etong take na to. But no, it's gonna be 2 guys actually on the A side para sa team ng MOUZ and Apex just making the right call to go for a B. This is not yet over. Vitality sitting on 12. Pag nanalo sila rito, well, for sure they're gonna be sitting on 13. But a real chance coming in para sa kanila. This is not yet over. Vitality could easily get yung tie natin dito and might take this into overtime and Apex with the lurk, kita siya rito. He can still buy some space, he can still buy some time. The nade, Apex with the dodge, 3 HP nila siya rito and look at him pare, just getting away with it. Oh, Zybo, even with the Galil, so good, gonna punish Dexter and dalawa na lang buhay dito. For sure, it's gonna be a safe call coming inside the MOUZ and that's the best option they could do. Good punish by JDC. BMUS and JDC playing body system dito sa may trophy room natin and just leaving the angle. Kung napatay niya, kung nag-stay siya ron I mean, if he held that angle for, I think, 1 more second, mapapatay niya sa Apex. No, but just go for the check. Look at the sense on this guy. Parang hindi niya chinik yung door. Oh my god. BMUS hiding in plain sight pare and now it's gonna be Dupree who's gonna get punished I think and yun na nga JDC with a headshot again JDC na naman yung narito and nako po mukhang mauubos pa yata sila ni JDC rito and just gonna drop down and it's gonna be BMUS who gets activated I think. Okay, no hunt gonna be coming in soon para dito sa side ng Vitality and rifles pa rin tayo on the side of MOUZ. So 13 to 15 would they give it? Would MOUZ give the 14? And I mean, well, wouldn't give, but would MOUZ go for the eco? Okay, force buy na to. It's go time pare. Pag natalo sila rito, that would be 14 to 15 and a good chance para sa Vitality to go for the overtime. MOUZ Sports already on map point pero sa Apex kinaya niya yung bomba rito pero Apex going for the same play but Frozen is alert this time pare. And yun na nga, Frozen so aware. Gets the AK-47. Easy upgrade coming in para sa kanya. And Apex, you can't repeat the same twice mga kaibigan. It's just Apex simply doing things twice. And yun na nga, he's kept in check. MOUZ this time is gonna punish him. No 2K for you. No outside control for you. That's gonna be Apex on the ground. Although still winnable pa naman to, 4v5 lang to, and Vitality with the spear, gun weaponry, pero forZe, without the AWP, still gets one. Dexter with the punish, the crossfire, still proving to be strong, and mga kaibigan mo, and this is it, Pansit, it's gonna be MOUZ, unless Majes has something to say. Majes, would you go wrong? But here's the spray down, not enough. JTC, more accurate, more precise with the spray, with the A1, and that's gonna be MOUZ taking map 1 against Vitality, the powerhouse. Grabe, kaway-kaway tayo dyan sa mga betters natin. That's what, 3.56 yata or 3 point something para dito sa side ng MOUZ. And MOUZ just proving you what they can do on the map, which is a nuke. Sabi ko sa inyo, I've told you my insights, bro. Nuke isn't really the best pick coming in para sa side ng Vitality, and di ba, Vitality for sure nilalaro nila yung nuke, yes. Pero kita naman natin sa odds, 3.19 pare. Kita naman natin sa odds na Vitality has the, I don't know, superior firepower siguro, or sabihin natin mas star-studded yung kanilang roster dito, pero playing on nuke really isn't the best option para sa kanila. Even when you have the two Astralis stars now, which is Majes and Dupree, dito sa main nuke is not enough because MOUZ, well, pinakita sa atin the MOUZ how they took yung first half natin, gaining momentum hanggang second half, taking it straight into 11, and ayun, I mean, it's just MOUZ being the better team in nuke this time para sa map natin, and good job para sa MOUZ, no? I mean, after all, this is the map pick which is the first map. So map 2 dash to tayo, no? Tingnan natin if Vitality could actually take the map, mga kaibigan, which is the map pick, or would MOUZ just finish it up? I mean, after all, kita naman natin si forZe, pare, no? Kitang-kita naman natin si forZe, pare. Sobrang init ni forZe, and we all know Dust is actually the AWP playground. Di ba? The off playground para sa kanila. So, who knows? I mean, pwede sumabog si ZywOo, pwedeng magbuhat si ZywOo dito with the AWP, or it's just gonna be forZe with the shutdown. So, and tamang highlights muna tayo. I mean, look at this. This is actually, ito na yung masamang nangyari para sa Vitality. Doon nagsimula, noon naka-8-4 yung MOUZ. Doon nagsimula, and straight rounds, MOUZ, and this play by forZe. Oh my God. forZe just going all out. forZe going big. forZe exploding, mga kaibigan. That's the name of the game para dito sa ating MOUZ. So, tingnan natin kung hindi pa mauubos yung gas niya. Again, guys, okay yung alis. We still have map 2 is gonna be Vitality versus MOUZ on Dust 2. Break muna tayo segment.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, here champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
And yun na nga guys, we're back. We're gonna be talking about map 2, which is Dust 2. Mukhang it's looking likely na this is a Vitality map, no? Or alam naman natin, this is a French map since dati pa sobrang tagal na neto. French map, panahon pa ng Titan, panahon pa ng Envious, panahon pa ng G2 Esports nila Shoxy. I mean, this has been a French map all along. And it's not really surprising na kunin na Vitality to because you still have 3 French players dito. And nandito rin naman si Dupree and si Magis. And we told these veteran players to be playing Dust 2 pa rin naman. So, direct bet na tayo? Okay, tara, bet muna tayo guys. Ayan. Guys, nga pala, don't forget to register dito sa link natin, which is rivalry.com/focusfire. Huwag nyo kalimutan, just use the code LUPONWXE para sa, at a maximum of $200 na bonus pa. Yan. So, saan ba tayo? Feeling ko, sa state ng kayo, ako, susugal ako sa Susugal ako sa mouse dyan, direct. Ako, susugal ko sa mouse dyan. Oo. Look at the odds. Uy, nawala. Hello? Naku, nawala yung odds. Pero nakita niyo naman yung odds, mga kaibigan. 1.8 sa mouse, 1.93 sa Vitality. Diba? Although map pick ng Vitality ito pare, the odds are actually in favor of mouse dahil sa pinakita nila kanina. As you can see, sobrang init ni torZe. Ako mismo pare, sabi ko sa inyo, pupuso ako sa mouse dito if torZe is gonna be playing at his top level again dito sa Dust 2 natin. Again, this is his playground. Pero tingnan mo naman pare, the mental reset coming in for Vitality. Look at the smiles, mukhang nagkakatawa na sila rito. Even ZywOo laughing so hard. Zonic, yun na pre, yung magic masahe ni Zonic pare. Inampas sa likod si ZywOo eh. Yun na yun. Eto na yun. Para sa mga betters natin dyan na pumuso din dito sa mouse. Para sa inyo yun, men. Para sa akin, it's gonna be 2-0 para dito sa side ng mouse. Well, kung hindi makaka-comeback siguro, etong ZywOo and friends natin. I mean, kailangan na mag-step up ni Dupree dito, pare. Pag di pa nag-step up si Dupree dito, it's gonna be very hard para sa side ng para dito sa side ng Vitality. And it's just gonna be mouse running over them. Pero eto na nga mga kaibigan, we're actually live and pistol round agad tayo. Apex getting tagged in the leg. Pero hindi siya pwede mamatay dito knowing na he actually has all the utilities. Look at this. 2 flashes, 2 smokes para sa kanila. Ay mukhang it's gonna be classic A push on the long position and kailangan nila makalapit dito or else it's just gonna be Dexter and his USP at the range advantage. Go for the pre-fast, go for the AD. You know nga, oh my god, Dexter! Casually go for the peak and no cover whatsoever being given Vitality. And that's gonna be the headshot. Flashes are reading in, counter flashes, frozen with a counter flash. Pero ZywOo, so aware. Counter flash goes for the flick, punishes BMAS. And yun na nga, that's gonna be back to 4v4. Pero look at this, one way also para kay Dexter. And Dexter, go for the free pass. Rush na natamahan dito and Vitality buying some time. They need to wait para mawala to smoke to. And no cover is gonna be founded para dito sa side ng mouse. Nagtago na si torZe here on the short. And yup, flicks are coming in. Resistance para sa side ng mouse and Dexter hindi rin siya makasilip dito, but Dexter naman second headshot para sa kanya, hindi nila kailangan magmadali. Look at this, they're buying time para kay Magis. Kailangan maka-flank ni Magis dito and Magis actually needs to convert yung frag. Oh, but ZywOo with a good cover. That's Dexter on the ground. Pero Apex, he can't die. Pero are they aware? I think they're actually aware. Yep, I think they're aware for sure na Magis is gonna be flanking and ito na nga, Magis gets activated. Kailangan makapatay ng isa. Sobrang low na nila rito. But there's actually that's actually a 3v2 situation. Si Magis lang natitira. Pero hindi ata planted sa kanya yung bomba. So, torZe is just gonna buy time. Mag-stick ito si Frozen. And yup, that's gonna be the round. Frozen with a kid. That's gonna be the defuse. And MOUZ gets there first with the pistol on CT side. Whew, look at that, ZywOo. Even countering, even dodging the second flash. Sayang, I mean, that could have been something with the end. Pero it's Dexter, pare. It's actually the IGL stepping up with the pistol round, getting 2 heads and staying alive for so long dun sa may Gandalf position. And he's gonna be handed out itong rifle natin. Although good plant, no, and frags coming in by Vitality, that's gonna give him the opportunity para mag-force buy dito. AK para kay Zaiwu, pero yun na nga is actually Torsi tagging one. Dexter, di niya alam kung anong gagawin niya rito. Now it's gonna be BMAS getting yung counter flash dito. And Torsi again with the flash, Zaiwu getting blinded. And look at this, all of Vitality is actually very low. Apex still sitting on his scout and wala siyang armor dito. So, feeling ko nag-drop yata siya kay Zaiwu ng AK-47 and Zaiwu with full armor with an AK needs to convert pare. Dupree, yun na nga, Torsi. Yep, that's gonna be the frag para kay Dupree. Apex with the punish. Good cover para kay Dupree. That's Dexter on the ground. Kaso wala na silang, actually, they still have double smokes, no? So, pwede pa rin silang mag-push dito. Yung mga double smokes are gonna be thrown or is gonna be thrown dito sa may cross. And Zaiwu playing the anti-flank and going for the boost. Dupree actually trying to check kung may tao dito sa may short, but that's gonna be nada para sa kanila. And it's gonna be the counter boost coming in para dito sa may side ng Vitas, para sa may side ng MOUZ and forZe. Makailan kaya siya dito. Smoke is gonna dissipate, pero hindi siya makakakuha na isa dito. He's just gonna take down Dupree, down to 17, and that's gonna be Zaiwu with the entry. Good flash para sa kanya, and now alam nila kung nasan yung dalawa rito. You can't go for the boost without two guys, mga kaibigan, and Zaiwu just annihilating BMAS. And well, kanina si Torsi dito sa may short position. Si JDC sa may short position, and yep, that's gonna be a very worthy investment para kay Zaiwu, giving, and that's why you give an AK-47 kay Zaiwu. It's just gonna be a Zaiwu round, pare. MOUZ gonna force down to go on an eco, pare, because well, it's Vitality taking yung gun round nila, and MOUZ force by this sila dito, pero si forZe with the deagle, pwede niya mapatay si Dupree dito, and yun na nga, forZe so accurate, so precise with this gun, mga kaibigan, and that's gonna be a rifle in their hands. Mag-isa lang si Apex dito from the top mid position with the scout, so he could just get swarmed easily kapag hindi siya tinulungan dito ng mga tropa natin. But Vitality actually leaving yung A-long control nila. And I think it's gonna be a re-hit push. Dexter, the timing. Dexter, would he get the timing? Oh my God, does he know? Pero pag nalaglag siya dito, pwede siya marinig. But yep, he's gonna be careful. He's not gonna go down. He's not gonna drop down pala doon sa may suicide. But the timing, Dexter would just get the right timing. JDC go for the ping, go for the info. And eto na nga mga sinagsara siya, mga kaibigan. But JDC blinded still gets one, and Dexter getting one, mga kaibigan. Pero that's just gonna be the first. JDC still the crossfire, the bait and switch, the nade. Yeah, that's gonna take down JDC. Pero MOUZ with the force buy gonna be handed out rifles, and mukha si Torsi na makakuha ng rifle dito. But nevertheless, that's the round, and that's Khalil para kay forZe. Torsi mo kukuha siya ng A1S niya rito, and Vitality, wala na naman silang pera, pare. And match pause tayo dito. So, I think it's a technical pause, no? I think it's a technical pause. May tech pause tayo, mga kaibigan. But, MOUZ Sports, beautiful round coming in para sa kanila, no? Para sa akin, sobrang the key frag actually nung kaya na nakuha yung mapa yun, yung mapa. The key frag actually kaya nila nakuha yung round niya was actually yung kay forZe. Kasi the fact na nakuha ni forZe yung one tap doon kay Dupree on the tunnels, that's already the upper tunnel gun. That's no more map control para sa side ng Vitality, and yun na nga, yung lumasa sa kanila, who else, di ba? It was Dexter. Kung sino pa yung nag-push galing sa upper tunnel, diretso sa spawn, goes for the huge flank, and yup, that's the round for them. I mean, just imagine walang flank si Dexter dan, pare. And kahit napatay ni JDC yung nag-entry, I think that's Majesk yata. I think that's Misuta. Yung nag-entry doon sa may door, kahit napatay ni JDC, he was blinded. He just got a lucky shot. Kung may trade frag yan, pare, that would have been a quick B-split coming in para sa kanila. So, for me, that's actually the round. That's actually a Dexter round. Or, I mean, a forZe round, pare. Pero eto, yun na nga, mukhang they're gonna invest actually 3 people this time sa may tunnels position natin, knowing na, dito pala sila nag-swarm kanina, ha. And now, Vitality is gonna give a huge resistance dito sa may lower tunnels natin. 2 people actually here on the lower tunnels. And mukhang nag-aaral sila na mapipitas on the catwalk kung sino mga kumukuha ng info on the catwalk position, but MOUZ, mukhang natuto na sila kanina. They're actually playing this very passively. They have 5 rifles in hand. They have the gun advantage for sure, and they're gonna play to their advantage. They're gonna play the range duels. They're gonna play the body system. They're gonna play out the city side of this map. And Vitality, what do you have? What do you have in the bag to actually penetrate itong mga side na to, no? Against these long-range rifles, and makadigil na sila rito, no? Deagle, P250, and Take 9 para kay Misuta is just gonna be Dupree with the strongest gun dito sa round na to. 2-1 Vitality. Pag nanalo sila rito, it would just be MOUZ. Pag nanalo sila rito via elimination, pare, it would just be MOUZ again on an eco. So, Vitality, they need to win this round. Or else, mukhang makita na naman natin yung streak rounds ng MOUZ dito para kanina. And you know, Dupree with the AK-47, not going for the check. Oh, but goes for it anyway, pero di siya tumama and frozen. Oh, not gonna get a second, mga kaibigan, pero JDC getting tagged, getting dinged. And kailangan na lang lay body shot to. Oh, pero ito na nga, nakaisa pa siya. Almost going for the third. Tamaan nyo na isa. He's so low, but JDC doing so much damage. Oh my God. Getting dinged on the first contact, pero hindi nila mapapatay. JDC just dancing around them. JDC doing the cha-cha. And it's just JDC. Oh my God, brace out the USP. Guess the third. How? Paano nangyari yun? JDC things? Hello? Sabi ni Remark, hi, Renegade Days, si Dexter, lakas talaga sa Dust 2. Yup. Since Renegade Days, I mean, Dexter loves this map, mga kaibigan. And, tingnan nyo naman, pare. Vitality. Taghirap, mga kaibigan, mga tinamaan na pandemya, ang Vitality. And it's just gonna be a field day para kay Dexter. Look at this. Sobrang kalmado lang niya. Even going back dun kay Apex, no? Nung hindi niya natapos sa Apex, just hiding Dupree. Dupree, just eyes on the prize, bro. Pre, adik ko si Dexter. Patayin mo yan, pre. Pre, si Dexter, dink low na yan, pre. Oh my God. Dupree, just go, eyes on the prize. Grabe, sobrang goal-oriented, pare. Goes for the white pick, doesn't care about dun sa long guy. It's just all eyes on Dexter. My God. Gun round na tayo ulit para sa side ng Vitality and Zai. Woo. Not gonna buy the AWP, but he's gonna buy the scout. Not gonna get a tag, actually. But on the other side, it's actually gonna be Torzi, no? With the AWP, with the big gun. And this could actually be big. This is actually a big round coming for MOUZ. Bringing out yung AWP ni Torzi dito. As much as possible, they would want to convert etong round na to, no? Kasi you don't want to lose that huge investment sa AWP natin. And look at this double angle being played by forZe and JDC, not even smoking in tunnels, no? Hinihintay nila mag-pick, and yun na nga, Majes goes for the pick, and easy punish coming in para sa side ng MOUZ. Beautifully played, and is just standing in the open with the double angle. And Majes, grabe. Just gonna see the surprise. Vitality opting to go dito sa may i-hit natin, no? Short control coming in para sa forZe. Grabe, this guy, so precise. Look at the aim, look at the spray, and forZe is so hot, mga kaibigan. Getting all the frags, getting phased, mga kaibigan. And not losing a single duel. Grabe, this guy is on another level, but Zaibu gonna get one, not a headshot, but nevertheless, that's the frag. That's Bimas on the ground. 40 seconds remaining, and will Zaibu even go for the clutch? He needs to go for the clutch. They need rounds, pare. MOUZ needs some Vitality. I mean, needs all the rounds they can get. And forZe, sobrang ganda ng pwesto ni forZe dito, pare. Would Zaibu go for the check? Oh, he did go for the check, pero half check lang, pare. And that's forZe with the info, with the footsteps, and nevertheless, with a sick headshot para dito kay Zaibu. And MOUZ, look at kahit sino mapapatak, timeout, pare. I mean, look at this round for forZe, just stopping heads, stopping bodies, going for the spray, and a huge 4K para sa kanya. What a round coming in para dito kay forZe. Mukhang naku po, para sa mga bumet sa MOUZ dyan. Mukhang napapangiti na ngayon ang mga tropa natin. Mukhang kakain ng hamon kahit hindi Pasko. And look at this, MOUZ leading 5-1. Vitality, I think they're gonna be sitting on max bonus na yan. Oh, hindi pa sila max bonus. 2-9 pa lang. So, next round pa yung 3-4 nila if ever matalo sila rito. And, yup, for sure, it's gonna be a buy round para sa kanila. On the next one, Zaiwu actually investing with the Deagle pa rin, no? And I think makakapag-AWP naman siya for the next. Good smoke by Texter. That's gonna be resistance dito sa top mid position natin. So, Vitality can't really go for the wide swing. Look at this. Alam nila hindi sila pwede basta mag-wide swing. So, flash is gonna be invested. Go for the top mid wide swing. Good flash for Dexter. Good utility, pero kind of deep. Medyo tinamaan si Misuta rito. And Misuta down to 61 health. Still, the whole mid is actually in full control of Vitality. Look at these 5 members for Vitality on the catwalk position. Mukhang it's going to be a waterfall, I think, or it's going to be a straight up A execute. It's going to be an A hit coming in on the side of Vitality. And do they have something to stop this push? Torzi with the molly. Ang daya pang utility ni Torzi dito. Yun ang molly para kay Torzi. Flash coming in. Bimas waiting for the right timing. Goes for the flash. Pero sobrang deep na nila. Sobrang close. Pero Bimas lines him up. Di nila alam. Si Bimas na nandito siya. And yun na, it's just gonna be Bimas getting activated. Go for the spam. Dexter with the backup. And that's gonna be Magisk getting duel. Getting crossfire. And Vitality again. No results whatsoever. And another clean round for MOUZ. I mean, si Torzi lang yung namatay dito, but nevertheless, it's a cleanup duty para kay Bimas and Dexter on the A side. And look at the money, look at the cash overflowing para dito sa side ng MOUZ Sports and Vitality. Well, this is gonna be their first gun round again. And this is gonna be the first time Zaiwu is gonna be holding yung AWP natin dito. No peek gonna be coming in by Zaiwu. Mapapunish mo siya ni Torzi rito. And yun nga, contact play has been made on the lower bomb side. On the lower tunnels. Pero Zaiwu goes for the pick anyway. Punishes Torzi. Beautiful pick coming in para sa kanya. Pero Frozen just gets away para si Bimas. Good punish coming in para sa kanya. No cover coming in para kay Dupree. That's Bimas getting away with murder. Killing Apex on the top mid position and taking back the man advantage. 4v4 pa rin tayo. Pero look at the utility. So, dami pang utility ng Vitality dito to actually execute any site hit coming in. But the information, gusto ko yung ginawa ng MOUZ doon, pare, the flash, peak, information on the upper tunnels, and now they know na wala ng tao sa tunnels. So, rotations are being made actually. Dexter and Frozen gonna boost dito sa may middle, pero as long as hindi gumagalaw si Dupree dito, pare, for sure, these are time wasted. Kung Dupree just needs to lurk. Pag nag-execute sila sa A dito, Frozen and Dexter is gonna actually rotate dito and pwede niya ma-off guard. Doon, eto na nga, Dupree with the lurk, pero would he go for the check? Would Dexter go for the check? He does, pare, pero Dupree! Insane 2 kills! This Dupree, oh my God, forcing the rotations. Tignan mo naman, pare. Actually, Dupree going inside the B-side mo, dito siya mag-UT and gonna sell out etong B-side, mga kaibigan. And now it's gonna be JDC with the reaction. And look at this, beautifully played. Oh my God, Vitality with the patience play. Dupree throwing away his body, pero nevertheless, that's at the back of a beautiful round coming in para sa kanya. 2v3, JDC retrieving the AWP and Vitality. Oh my God. The quick thinking coming in para dito kay Dupree, pare. After those 2 frags, run straight up dito sa may upper tunnels and binenta niya yung B-side, pare. Just throwing away utilities, smoke, molly, and even giving away yung position niya, no? Talagang nagpaparinig siya habang tumatakbo para mag-rotate sila sa B before mag-execute or before gumapang tong Vitality sa may A-long position natin. So the genius play coming in from this guy, Dupree. What a round coming in from him. MOUZ can still go for a force buy dito, no? I mean, look at the cash coming in from him and knowing na nakuha nila yung op ni Torzi dito, that's actually a huge save coming in para sa kanila. Pero eto, look at this, pare. As soon as he gets these 2 frags, tumakbo siya kaagad, men. Immediately, not going into the A site, pero going into the B. Beautifully played coming in para kay Dupree. And, well, Zaiwu gonna go for the smoke dito sa middle. And, yup, that's the jump smoke. Mukhang alam ko doon sa pintuan yon. And, yup, that's gonna give some space if ever dito sa may Xbox natin and no information whatsoever para kay Torzi. Torzi is just gonna hold out etong one-way kind of in the middle doors and mag-isa lang si Torzi dito. Good flash. That's gonna shove away si Torzi a little bit, pero not pulling the trigger, the discipline coming from this guy. Both of them actually getting flushed out. JDC with the information na nasa top inside dito, and both operators gonna reveal their location. Dexter gonna drop down dito sa may city position, and that's just gonna be the A short position getting conceded, mga kaibigan. Frozen, good need para sa kanya Majisk. Try to give some heavy presence pa rin, no? Dito sa may B site natin, go for the pre-fire with the smoke and even the need. Trying to make these two stay, no? Pinag-i-stay niya si Frozen and JDC dito, holding out the rotation para hindi sila umigad basta-basta. And Vitality, 44 seconds remaining. forZe with the peak, that's Apex on the ground. And mukhang it's gonna be a B hit coming in para sa kanila. Kailangan nila i-resmoke to because forZe can actually hold out the angle, no? And yun na nga, Frozen is gonna get tested. Pero, that's gonna be ZywOo so quick. Good trade. JDC gets one still. Playing, mga kaibigan. Almost gets two. Oh my God, that could have been big. Para sa kanya, kinukuha niya yung 2 frags na yun. 3v3 tayo rito. And would they go for this retake? I mean, low si ZywOo, low si Misuta. And ZywOo, would he go for the pick? I think ZywOo is waiting for the contact play coming in para dito kay Dupree. forZe, so aware na pwede sumili dito si ZywOo. So, he's just gonna mark ZywOo dito sa may window position, but Dupree, look at this, go for the AD position. Oh, but a flick, so quick. Dupree with the aim, and Dupree, ZywOo not even gonna go for the pick. Mukhang naghihintay lang si ZywOo na reaction coming in para dito sa may side of MOUZ, and MOUZ, mukhang they're gonna realize it's too late to apologize, and not even gonna go for the retake. Mukhang mag-exit na si Bimas dito, but ZywOo, still so quick with the off, and that's gonna be a 2-man alive para dito sa side ng Vitality. So Vitality, 2 straight runs na tayo dito, and forZe again with the save, with the game time, and forZe trying to saving this AWP, a huge investment being saved para sa kanya. That's $5,750 of being saved para dito kay forZe. All the while, ZywOo making things happen with the long barrel gun. So I guess we're having a timeout, I think, on the side of MOUZ. Feeling ko kanina nag-call ng timeout si Dexter. Nakita naman natin kanina. So ano kaya kailangan adjustment gawin ng MOUZ dito? I mean, we haven't seen aggression lately, no? No lower tunnels aggression, no top mid aggression, or not even contesting yung not even contesting yung A-long control. Parang laging binibigay ng MOUZ yung A-long dito. I mean, they're giving away grounds, pare. A short, not contested. A long, not contested. I think the only part of the map na kinontest nila is actually the lower tunnels and the upper tunnels. Kanina, playing it with 3 guys. Pero ito na nga, initial A long play coming in para sa side ng MOUZ Sports. And that's gonna put Vitality on hold dito sa may A long position natin. So, a possible retake, coming in on the side of Vitality, but MOUZ is gonna be investing 2 people dito sa may A-long position natin. Frozen in the middle, playing it together with the Dexter, with these 2 rifles, and they're gonna be leaving JDC all alone sa may B site natin. Dexter, mag-isa na lang siya dito in the mid with the smoke, and push na kaya to? Would he go for the risky play? And then, would he go for the punish? Apex giving away his position. Pero would he know Majisk to be in this position dahil binate siya ni Apex? Oh, beautiful frag by Majisk. Almost a whiff. But Dexter gets taken down. Bimas on the long position. Punishes eto si Misuta, pero it's re-aggression coming in sa side of Vitality. Feel ko nila expect to. Isipin nila lurk si Misuta dito. And yun na nga, Majisk even giving away his position, but the nade gonna finish him. Dupree whiffs the shot, forZe with the punish, and it's gonna be ZywOo na naman alone, trying to clutch the round with a 1v3. Pero eto mga babangga niya mid. Goes for the frag 1v2. Now he could actually just go for this. 32 seconds remaining. ZywOo giving away his footsteps, and JDC already has the angle. Well, JDC he's gonna get a jump. Oh my God, he gets the leg with the flick. That could have been something huge. Oh my God, pinawisa sa JDC. I mean, ZywOo with the flick, with the reaction. So quick. And that would have been the B-side open kung nakuha ZywOo yun. Amazing things coming in by ZywOo, but nevertheless, it's a round for MOUZ. Good hold coming in. Second tactical timeout para sa Vitality. 7-3. And, for sure, they're gonna buy. Feeling ko if of course buy nila to, it's only gonna be Apex sitting on 2,550. It might be a Deagle, a Tech9, or baka mag-scout siya rito. Pero for sure, they're gonna go for a buy. Look at this, pare. Head-to-head, 5 duels, 1. I mean, sabi ko sa inyo kanina, pare, Frozen not really losing any duels. Head-on duels. And wala mga eco. Vitality is actually gonna go for an eco, and feeling ko mas priority nila na mga pag-AWP si Zaiwu to actually have an answer, no? Para dito kay torZe. Good molly para kay torZe. That's gonna give some space for Dexter. Good flash. Dexter with the info. Not gonna find anything. And bulag na bulag. Frozen also with the peak. No information whatsoever. So all these utilities, wala sila makitang information. It's Vitality hiding in the shadows. Oh, but that's gonna be the first information para kay torZe, mga kaibigan. torZe just sees the top mid player and Misuta go for the B-split smoke, pero all the while is just, actually hindi B-split yun, that's a door smoke, pare, coming in from the mid. And eto na nga is gonna be the swarm. Look at this, JDC and Frozen gonna be tested heavily, and Frozen hiding inside the smoke. This is gonna be annihilation. Frozen goes to the white pick, Dupree with the punish JDC, pero Frozen and Dexter here on the side, and that's gonna be shut down para sa MOUZ. MOUZ getting their 8 of the round. 8-3 na tayo rito, mga kaibigan, and look at this, they're looking pretty confident. JDC hitting some shots, anchoring sides, mga kaibigan, and JDC winning some rounds para dito sa side ng MOUZ. So, Vitality, they need to get some score. At least a 10-5 siguro dito and try to win the pistol on the next round, which is, well, yun yung ginawa ng MOUZ kanina, no? MOUZ even getting the 8-7 pa nga, pero the fact that they won the pistol, pare, that made the huge difference. Pero torZe with the discipline, not pulling the trigger immediately, waiting para hindi siya mabulag. Pero oh my god, 2 huge miss para kay torZe. You can't miss twice, pare. If you're torZe on the AWP, good flash para sa kanya. That's gonna give space para makapag-mambaut siya. And yup, he's gonna get out unscathed, mga kaibigan. Gonna get new position. Mukhang ibubush siya, pero tingnan mo naman, look at this big play coming in by Dexter again, the IGL, playing it fire, goes for the spray, gets 2, mga kaibigan, and that's gonna be Dexter, getting shot down by Zaiwu, but Zaiwu, that's your fault, pare, pinalusot mo sa may mid, and that's gonna be the setup para sa Vitality on the long, getting shot down by the IGL. Pero MOUZ gonna play this very carefully. Alam nila ng possibility pa rin na bumalik sila ng middle. Pero ito naman nandiyan na si Apex. Apex going for the peak. You can get the timing, pare. Go for the peak. Goes to the spray. Pero doesn't need the shot. Sobrang hirap ni Sota. Gonna be faced with 2. Hindi niya alam kung sino unang papatayin. Kung nasa baba, nasa taas. And now Zaiwu is gonna be left to clutch this round. 1v4 na naman. I mean, Zaiwu muntikan niya na pull off kanina. Pero Ulo, guess what? Hindi niya nakita yung dalawa sa short, mga kaibigan. And look at this. Oh, hello? Zaiwu, oh my god, di siya makaakyat, pare. Oh, and Zaiwu gets 1. That's the one-way smoke para sa kanya. 1v2. Pero who do you expect BMUS to be playing close dito sa may area na to? And yun na nga, goes for the fake, but BMUS was too quick. Almost again for Zaiwu getting the clutch. Pero MOUZ weathering the storms, getting that man advantage, and MOUZ getting the 9, running away with the game. Beautiful play coming in dito para kay Dexter. And tignan mo naman, even Frozen and BMUS playing it together. The crossfire, the double angle, and yup, it might have been stressing para dito sa may side ng Vitality. The big play coming in by Dexter again. It was Dexter again. For the second time around, pare. He was the one always pushing, going for the flank, going for the big play, going for the shutdown tuwing magsa-setup dito yung Vitality. And well, who else could do that kundi IGL, no? I mean, napag-usapan namin ni hindi pala, pag-usapan pala namin ni Sneaky. It's actually Apex pala who plays like Carrigan din, no? Pero at this time, I can see Carrigan pushes, man. Usually, yung mga IGL yung gumagawa ng mga ganitong kinds of things, na mga risky plays. IGL, Apex, Carrigan, ito si Dexter, tsaka sino ba yung naisip ko pang isa? Si Alex yata. I think Alex also loves to do some weird pushes or may mga unorthodox push. Pero eto na nga, Frozen gonna go for the peak. Pero Dupree with the hero AK. Para just to immediately, mga kaibigan, and gets out, mga kaibigan. Pero would he expect? Eto na nga, Dupree now gonna get the duel. Would he get the third of this time? Would he get the third of this round, mga kaibigan? And look at this Vitality going in the tunnel's position. Bakit? Because there are 2 guns laying down dito sa may tunnel, and alam ni Dexter, pare. Dexter knows heavily na hindi niya pwede ibigay baril dito. He's actually gonna sit in front of the smoke waiting for someone to push. But Zaiwu nakalusot, and Misuta, he should know He's pressing W pero hindi siya gumagalaw, pare. And he should know na may tao. And yun na nga. Oh my God, Misuta with the IQ play. And yun na nga, B+CIS is actually gonna get tagged. Good pick by Dupree. Dupree with the 3K, saving that, taking that round para dito sa may side ng Vitality. Also, Misuta, good awareness. Alam niya kanina pa siya naka-W and hindi siya umaabante. Thus, going for the 180 flick dito ay Dexter, and that's Dexter. Dying, mga kaibigan, ng walang kaalam-alam. What a round by Dupree. What a round to be alive. No op. Actually, may op. We have an op para kay torZe dito, but look at this. Flashes, A-low control. torZe, again, with the fire, with the shot, not gonna hit. ZywOo. Oh, punish. Oh my God, ZywOo. Just so accurate, punishing yung op dito, pero good pick up. Napulot pa ni Dexter, but ZywOo na naman. Oh my God, I don't need a scope, pare, to get this sight, mga kaibigan. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this god. Just gonna go for the punish. Still, may op pala tayo dito. On the side of Misuta. Oh, pero ito naman. Duel na naman by ZywOo. But ZywOo on range with the duels. B+CIS try to recover. Gets two, but not enough. Apex with the trade frag. And mukhang lurk pa nga is coming in para kay Majes. So, JDC. Yup, that's gonna be precious para kay JDC. Bulag na bulag. But Apex nevertheless gets the frag. Have blinded. And ZywOo, he needs the scope gun, pare. I mean, he needs the silencer gun. I don't need the scope. I don't need the op. I just need some silencer and getting those 3 kills, man. Getting those 3 kills. Dry picking, pare. Whew! No flash whatsoever. Beautifully played. ZywOo again. Kasabi ko lang kanina, man, is gonna be ZywOo carrying Vitality. And look at him. 18 to 10, pare. Just 18 to 10. MOUZ with the lead, 9-5. Pero it's convincing rounds lagi for MOUZ. It's a team effort if MOUZ wins the round. Pero sa Vitality, it's ZywOo making things happen, pare. Vitality. The other people or the other members need to step up their game, pare, because I know this is a French map, this is a ZywOo map, this is an offer map. Pero pag hindi sila mag-i-step out, it's just gonna be MOUZ, pare, playing it as a team. Look at the frags para sa MOUZ. Sobrang distributed, sobrang well-rounded. And MOUZ, I mean, 9-5 sila rito, but going into this round, medyo hindi maganda, no? It's just gonna be 4 Deagles and a scout para kay torZe. Pero this is MOUZ, ha? This is MOUZ, and this is actually the team playing like a team. Oh, pero ZywOo even blinded gets one. Good pre-fire by Dupree. That's gonna be the headshot. And ito nga, A-low control contest na nga ng MOUZ. Gets blinded. Dexter gets one. Pero asking for the cover. But just now on the flank. Pushing siya short. And that's gonna be Dexter playing through the smoke, mga kaibigan. And they're actually finding him. Smoke is gonna dissipate. Mag-isa nila si JDC rito. Gun advantage para sa Vitality is gonna be used against MOUZ. And it's gonna be JDC left alone with the Deagle in hand. And how did he retake this? This has to be a sick one-tap para sa kanya. But nevertheless, that's actually a one-tap on the other side. Dupree, 9-6, the ideal scoreline para dito sa Dustin na map natin. I mean, it has been a city-sided map, no? Ever since the changes, since nang hinarangan yung cross, and ever since the changes na nangyari dito sa Dustin natin for some map control para dito sa city side. And MOUZ just playing a good city side. Making sure na they're gonna have the better half, they're gonna have the lead. And it's MOUZ with a 9-6 lead. Pistol run tayo dito, and MOUZ, look at this, gonna have 2 people with utility. Medyo nakatipid sila rito. I think 50-50 is gonna be bought para kay torZe. He's gonna try to mitigate your range advantage dito. Pero ito na nga, Asim coming in for Apex. Is gonna be the city people pushing from the top mid. And Apex, oh my God, relentless aggression coming in from this guy. And look at this, still contesting. Grabe, Apex. Pero anti-flash, ang ganda. Apex actually forcing out the play to be coming in. Pero huge whiff coming in by Apex. Pero still, 2 people here on the lower double doors, contesting actually 3v3 situation, pare. Para sila nag-all mid dito. Mukhang aram na natin nilalaro nila rito. All out 5v5 in the middle. Dupree with the one-tap. Dupree with the second. Grabe. Kakasabi ko lang, Dupree not stepping up his game, mga kaibigan. Sobrang lamig niya lately, but it's Dupree showing up in this second map with the 14 frags, 6 one-taps with the USP. And sobrang hirap nito para kay Dexter. But Dexter, nevertheless, without armor, may P250 siya dito. So one tap is still possible para sa kanya. Goes for the flick, not gonna hit, and Miss Suta gets the frag. Ito na yung sinasabi ko, pare. Pistol round being won on the city side para sa Vitality. The only thing na makakapigil dito sa may side ng Vitality, ito again, look at this play. Apex. Relentless aggression kay Apex, pare. I mean, the fact na ayaw iwan ni Apex yung... Akala ko sobrang asim niya rin, man. Pero the fact na sobrang tagal niyang hinold out yon. And we've seen yung ibang players ng Vitality dito sa may lower middle na naka-anti-flash. Alam nila na there's going to be a flash play and it was Apex alone forcing the fight. So it was a genius play coming in on the side of Vitality. And good conversion para kay Dupree. I mean, the awareness na it could be an A-long push or a A-long relocate coming in sa may MOUZ. Beautifully played. No force buy coming in para sa MOUZ. It's gonna be forZe again. Just going for the hero scout, mga kaibigan. Hoping na makapita siya rito, no, with the scout. Get some headshots or tag down eto mga Vitality players natin and let the pistols finish the job. But no pistol upgrade. It's just gonna be Glocks, pare. It's just gonna be Glocks. Go for the swarm. Apex with an angle. Go for the spray. All while holding MOUZ one. Brings out the pistol. Is he going for the ace? He's going for the ace. Apex, the IGL, gets the ace with FAMAS. Brings out the pistol. And it's an easy round coming in para dito kay Apex, pare. Pero, look at this, pare, ha. Apex not going for the hype up. Usually, pag nakakita tayong ganitong run, no, Apex just usually going, standing, screaming, hyping himself up, hyping his team, and this time, Apex is actually silent and focused on winning. 9-8 tayo rito, and because of that save, it's gonna be rifle round para sa kanila. Pero tingnan mo naman, pare, re-aggression naman coming in, but Dexter with the shotdown goes for the spray. Patay na agad si Majis, but Misuta so deep. Pero the timing, JDC goes for the pick, and the punishes are coming in. forZe, oh my god, tags down Apex, and Vitality just getting pushed out of the angle. And yun na nga, makakakuha pa ng rifle. Ito si forZe, he might just retrieve a FAMAS in hand dito sa may side ng Vitality, and that's just gonna be the MOUZ. That's gonna be the MOUZ giving heavy, neutralizing yung push dito sa may mid. And giving heavy resistance. Beautifully played. And yun ang Dexter, sinalo niya yung bomba rito. 51 HP para sa kanya. This could still be winnable if may gagawing big play siya Vitality rito, or if they're just gonna sit dito sa may loob na site natin. It's gonna be dangerous. Pero buhay pa si Zaiwu, pare. This is dangerous. Zaiwu and Dupree, the two big men standing para dito sa may Vitality natin, is still alive. Pero 5 AKs are gonna be 5 AKs are actually gonna be phased para sa kanila. Nakita na nga nila si Dupree, oh no, o actually Apex. And yun na nga. Mukhang it's gonna be the round para sa side ng MOUZ, and yup, that's the gun round for you. MOUZ again going with another flawless round. Si Dupree na lang natin dito, and best option, magsisave na lang siya ng MP9 dito, or actually go for an exit. Makakuha man na siya ng AK-47 or even retrieve yung mga FAMAS na na-drop dito sa top mid. Surprisingly, si forZe hindi pumulit ng rifle, no? He's just gonna stick with the scout. Mukhang mas gusto niya yung scope rifle dito for the long range coverage. O para baka, yun, yung mas malaki yung angle na ma-hold out niya with the scout, with the scope rifle, kahit hindi one hit. And MOUZ, surprisingly, no one is gonna hunt. I mean, inaalagaan talaga nila economy nila rito. 5-man alive para sa kanila. Everyone sitting there on the pit, and Dupree with a good save. Save niya yung save niya yung M4 A1S dito, which could be a hero A1S, no? Alam naman natin na a single rifle can actually change the round. Ooh, the entries. MOUZ is already feeling it. I mean, JDC. Kanina pa, men, JDC on the B side with the A1S nung first half natin has already feeling his aim. And you're gonna hand him an AK-47. Grabe, one tap is gonna be all over the board para dito kay JDC. MOUZ now leading 10-8, and force buy pa rin tayo rito on the side of Vitality. This is gonna be their first buy round. Zaiwu purchasing the AWP. This could be the punish they need. This could be the control they need. Dexter at the back of that flash, going for the walk, mga kaibigan. Yun na nga, bulag na bulag si Dupree, but nevertheless gets the spray down. Dupree still getting some frags. Grabe, this guy with the same A1S, and yun na nga, mukhang it's gonna be a low control para sa kanila. Flashes are raining in. Mag-isa na dito si Misuta. Misuta goes for the spray down. BMAS gets taken down. Pwede kunin ni forZe yung rifle dito, or would he stick dito sa may woody stick with the scout. Zaiwu is gonna get contested, goes for the tag, nakilam niya na tag niya, so Apex goes for the finisher. That's gonna be the short control, and mukhang 2 guys from long is just gonna be left. But Dupree, look at this, still going for the resistance, going for the pick, and Dupree going all out, 3 kills coming in para sa kanya, and it's just Dupree looking for the frags. I'm not gonna wait for it inside the site, I'm gonna hunt, I'm gonna search, and I'm gonna kill you. Sabi ni Dupree, beautifully played. Look at this Dupree. Vitality trying to take it back, mga kaibigan, and wants to force a map 3. Oh my god, mukhang makakita tayo ng Mirage dito. Well, lamang pa rin naman yung MOUZ in this game, but looking at how the players are playing, pare, Dupree waking up late into this map, mga kaibigan. MOUZ and Misuta, they need to step up their game. I mean, alam naman natin na si Misuta kaya niya mag-anchor na sides dito, even MOUZ, pero it's just the duels working out in the favor of MOUZ. It's just a JDC Dexter going for the entries, going for the auto headshots, annihilating etong players natin coming in from the side of Vitality. Dexter, mukhang ginagawa niya yung trabaho ni MOUZ dito kanina. He's just giving heavy presence in the tunnels position, trying to hold out any rotations being made para dito sa side of Vitality. Good flash para kay Dexter, and naku po, awkward moments. Dupree na naman with the timing peak. Again, Dupree with another opening duel. Good molly para kay froZe. He's gonna force out this position if ever man na doon na-hold si Zaiwu. Pero luckily, Zaiwu is actually playing dito sa may car position, or yung tinatawag nating device angle with this AWP. This angle is actually very hard to show kung wala kayong flashes. This is a very strong angle for AWP players. Single smoke lang is actually gonna be invested dito sa may A-shirt position. Feeling ko it's gonna be a reheat coming in para sa kanila. Double smokes. Yup, it's gonna be the double smokes. forZe, smoke niya yung CT. And yup, it's gonna be a hold sa may A side. Pero ang mahirap dito, pare, look at this. Vitality playing with 3 players inside the A side. And yun na nga, mukhang Apex is gonna verse 1 to be tested. 25 seconds remaining. Dupree, hindi ka pwede mamatay. Dupree, dito sa'yo alive. And yun na nga, mukhang is gonna be B rotation coming para sa kanila. Dupree dropping down dito. Kailangan nila patayin. Apex, he's gonna get taken down. And yun na nga, pero MOUZ with the huge play. MOUZ takes down 2, anchoring the side all on his own, mga kaibigan. Aggressively peeking sa may window. And that's gonna be forZe. Mag-isa na lang siya rito. And MOUZ, oh! What? What a flick! forZe gets the one tap. Oh my god! Just makes it happen, mga. Just made it very possible. 1v2. forZe, 11 HP na lang siya rito. Pero 2v1 Misuta. Disrespecting the molly. Pero what a flick by forZe. Oh my god. Not a headshot. Pero still, pare. The one tap. Oh my god. Oh, shit! Oh my god. Grabe. MOUZ, mga kaibigan. Getting alive at the right time. I love the decision making, pare. Galing kay MOUZ. Just imagine, feeling ko ina-expect ng MOUZ dito na magtatago nila sa side si MOUZ, try to take down as much as he can bago siya mamatay, hold out his position. Pero no, MOUZ goes aggressively, pare. Sinilit niya sa window, takes down 2 on the city, and dun niya napigilan yung push ng MOUZ. So MOUZ is gonna be a 10-10, pare. Vitality tying up the score. Pero eto na nga, it's gonna be the smoke. The anti-molly, mag-isa na lang si MOUZ. Bulag na bulag siya. How many will you take down? Guess one. Guess the second. Good flash para kay Apex. Still alive pa rin si MOUZ. Brings out the pistol. Waiting for the backup. And eto na nga, backup came in the form of Apex, and Apex has the upper advantage. Apex goes for the white pick, and MOUZ still with the USP. Pero di lalam na close na. froZe with the P250, not gonna take one, and MOUZ with the 4K. And look how hyped up he is, pare. Sumisigaw na si MOUZ and saying, I'm back with the anchor. I got this side, and MOUZ solo holding the B side bago dumating si Apex. Beautiful team play with the flash. MOUZ, again, 2 straight rounds, pare. Coming in for MOUZ, going big, going huge. And every single one of them is stepping up their game. Good flash, A-lock control, gonna be contested. Misuta, go for the free fire. Galit na galit siya rito, mga kaibigan. Pero ito na nga, mga froZe is gonna take it down. Good swap. Good transfer, and Dupree with the superior position, mga kaibigan. And dito pa nga si Apex, so nade is gonna be thrown. Medyo masakit ito para kay Bimas, and Kabim! That's gonna be shooter alert. Pero forZe still good damage being done. 1v2. Very winnable though, especially with this kind of gun. forZe with the AWP. His favorite gun, mga kaibigan, in his packet, his signature gun. And forZe, lately not been fragging hard. Kita naman natin, he's actually bottom fragging dito sa beside the MOUZ, no? Pero nevertheless, he's a role player. Naghihintay lang si forZe na mag-i-info dito, waiting for the punish whatsoever. Pero on the side of Vitality, they're actually not considering the fact, no? Or they're actually considering the fact na forZe isn't gonna rotate towards B any moment soon, mga kaibigan. They're just holding out the cross, holding out the mid, and they know forZe wouldn't go all around, all the way from spawn into the B tunnels, into the B site. Vitality going into the middle, getting some mid control. I like it. Kinukuha nila yung mid control pare, just in case or if ever man na mag-rotate dito sa forZe, no, maririnig nila. Pero forZe isn't gonna expect this, pare. Double flank. Just imagine a 2v1 situation and yung dalawa rito nagdo-double flank. This is gonna be surprise para kay forZe. forZe planting in the open. Pero mo-off-guard yata nila. Wide pick. Jaibo even goes for the double scope para sure kill. And forZe just gonna plant the bomb. I mean, good plant para sa kanila. Nevertheless, that's money in their pocket. But forZe, so unlucky. You can't expect that read to be coming in para kay forZe, pare. And now look at these smiles in the faces of these players. Kasi, well, alam nila, man. Alam nila yung nagagawa nila. They've been going big all throughout these recent rounds. And MOUZ, they just gave away the lead. I mean, 12-10 na tayo rito. MOUZ, at the back of that plant, no, makakakuha sila na nga, well, makakapag-buy sila ng rifles dito. Everyone's sitting on over $4,000. So, AKs could be bought out. Pwede rin Galil for full set of utility para dito sa side ng MOUZ. And yeah, it's gonna be the third timeout para sa MOUZ. They need to win this round, para pagkatalo sila rito, para sa akin, this is the round that they need to win. Pagkatalo sila, eco na naman sila, and that would just be Vitality running away with the game. Kasi feel na ng Vitality yung aim nila. Even look at Dupree, man. Look at Dupree, man. He's multi-fragging again and again. Si Misuta na lang yung well, I don't really see any reason, no, para mag-step up pa si Misuta dito if your teammates are actually playing this hard, or if you're not really gonna be given any chance para makapatay dahil inuubusan ng mga kampi mo, no. Misuta just needs to play his role. Utility, support, go for controls. Yeah, just play your role, man. All the while sa MOUZ, kailangan nila mag-step up dito. It needs to be the situation where anyone can entry. Mahirap kasi rito pag namatay entry nila, which is, BMAS, JDC, or even forZe, pag namatay isa rito, it will be very, it's actually them struggling to open up the sites na, no, pag namatay mga entry nila. So, every single one of them actually need to hit some shots. Pero eto na nga, flash on the short position. JDC with the anti-flash, so this is actually good. Lahat sila naka-anti-flash dito. Apex just waiting for the first contact. Apex with the info, pero good counter-flash. Apex mukhang bulog-bulog siya. Ito na nga, Dupree. Oh, goes for the reload, pero bakit ka nag-reload, pare? That's gonna be Dexter with the punish. Good punish coming in para sa kanya. Apex now, kailangan niya mag-mambout dito. And look at this, Dexter, because of that punish, gets so much ground, mga kaibigan. Look at this. Andito na siya, so deep inside the site, but yes, at the right time. Pulls the trigger, but lang dito si Zaibo to pick up the pieces. That's gonna be Dexter on the ground. And look at this, it's gonna be MOUZ hitting the A site, A to B smoke, mid to B smoke, being thrown dito from the side of MOUZ, pero it's all a ruse. It's gonna be Apex who's gonna be tested sa may A-site natin, pero makakatas kaya siya. Look at this, reads coming in, pare. Misuta getting into the A-site just in time, but forZe with a headshot from BMAS. Ito na nga, sinasabi ko kanina, mga kaibigan, the entries need to work out, and it's gonna be MOUZ with those two sick entries, forZe and BMAS. Guess 2, mga kaibigan, and that's gonna be Majesk and Zaibo. Pero Zaibo, pupuso pa rito. Zaibo go for the quick flank. Zaibo is gonna go for the quick flank with the AWP, pero Majesk, the fact na, well, pag nakapatay siya rito, even with this kind of HP, it's gonna be huge. It's gonna be possible. It's gonna be a possible retake coming in para sa kanila. Pero Majesk is gonna consider saving, mga kaibigan. I mean, aalagaan na lang yata nila economy nila rito, knowing na it's still gonna be a long fight, no? 11-12 tayo rito. MOUZ keeping it close. Keeping the gap really close. And, well, I think damage to para kay Zaibo. Zaibo, would he even go for the pick? Is he gonna respect this? Is forZe gonna respect Zaibo, or is Zaibo just gonna kill forZe? Oh my god, just in time. Goes for the pick anyway, and sobrang expensive, man. Bro, look at that. They won the round, pero look at the money. Look at the guns na dadalhin ng MOUZ into this round against Vitality with a full stack rifle. Oh my God, MOUZ needs to win. This is a must-win round para sa MOUZ. Pagkatalo sila rito, there's gonna be no money in the bank left para sa side ng MOUZ. Mag-iiko na naman sila, half buy or whatever, but Vitality, makakapag-bypass na rito. But Apex, oh my god, holding up MOUZ, pero it's actually Misuta. And ito na nga, time to shine para kay Misuta. Drops the bomb, gets the bomb, goes for the utility, goes for the nade, goes for the smoke. And that's gonna be the bomb. Sobrang hirap retrieve nito, especially forZe just sitting on a scout. And it's Misuta's time to shine, pare, with the A1S not even gonna recover any AK-47. Good molly para sa kanya. Dexter gonna be left in front. Oh, Dexter gets the prank. Pwede niya makatay si Zyvo dito, but Zyvo too quick on the trigger, and that's gonna be Dexter on the ground. Mag-isa na lang forZe with the scout, 1v3. I mean, what could you do? Wala siyang mapulot na rifle, pare, because all 4 AKs are actually outside dun sa A-long doors natin, and Zyvo, he could punish Zyvo. Pag nag-overpick si Zyvo dito, he could easily take out yung ulo ni Zyvo dito, or unless the timing favors Zyvo, or Zyvo, you can't beat Zyvo walking like that, pare. It's gonna be Zyvo all day with the peak on LAN that quick, especially peakers advantage pa kanan. Zyvo sees it first, and yun na nga, sobrang crucial nung round na to, man. I mean, the round prior to this round, just imagine, they could have saved 3 rifles, man. Kung nakapag-save sila ng 3 rifles, hindi sila ma-forced to go into this decision, to go into this take, pare. Pero yun na nga, dahil naubos ni Zyvo kanina doon sa may A-long and namatay si Bima sa explosion, no gun were saved, and MOUZ, oh my god, good rounds kanina para sa kanila, pero wala na silang pera ngayon, and Vitality making sure their economy is safe. And yun na nga, that's gonna be the advantage they have dahil sa ginawa nila, dahil sa pag-aalaga nila sa economy nila. Pero eto na naman, look at this good raid, hard raid coming in by Vitality. 3 people are actually stacked on the B side, mga kaibigan. Pero eto na nga, spray down by Dupree with a sick hold. 3K coming in para sa kanya, all the way spray down on the tunnel. And mag-isa na lang si JDC rito. I mean, it's always the lurker who's gonna be left alive. JDC even with the knife out, and Dupree with the 4K, all out spray down on the A1S, and that's gonna be the 14 para dito sa may Vitality natin. Vitality looking likely forcing a map 3, which is Mirage, pare. And eto, look at this. Dupree so hot on his skills, pare. Just looking for the frags. So hot with the aim, and is online. forZe, this is gonna be the first time na makakapag-off ulit si forZe, pare, after ilang rounds, no? Because they're always being forced into going into force buy. Kasi pag nakakapag-plant sila, 4K yung mga pera nila, and forZe hindi siya makapag-off because kailangan nila mag-AK. So this is the first time actually na makakapag-off ulit si forZe with a full armor. Oh, but Zyvo! Man, Zyvo with the game sense, alam niyang boost is gonna be happening soon enough para dito, and JDC just getting wrecked hard, pare. Getting wrecked and getting red hard. The nade, Dexter, oh my god, so much damage. Dexter makakalabas pa siya rito just in time na nag-reload yung dalawang Vitality players natin on the B side. The Danish duo going for the boat reload, and Zyvo going in the middle, holding out eto nga, sobrang tight angle natin still, and Frozen, he needs to go for the smoke. Good flash para kay Frozen, that's gonna be the flash for forZe, and forZe not gonna find anything, but Zyvo, not quick enough, mga kaibigan. So quick but not quick enough. Good nade! Ito na nga, opening up, and that's gonna be Apex taking down forZe. forZe going for the risky pick, pare. Oh, but is Apex and Majesk getting frags, and same story. Mag-isa na naman si Bimas, pare. This time, it's a 1v5 actually, and how many will you take down, pare? Bimas very capable. We've known this guy to be taking down headshots, pero the nade, sobrang sakit, and Apex even converting the headshot. Vitality taking etong 15, and most probably gonna be taking the map. Wala sila. Look at the buy. Look at the buy dito sa may side ng MOUZ, pare. It's gonna be all, Galils, pistols, even a scout, and look at them, pare. It's not looking good. It's not looking good for MOUZ for sure. It's not looking good for MOUZ, mga kaibigan. I mean, I think last time out is gonna be called on the side of MOUZ to make things happen, to try to take it back. I mean, hindi pa naman malayo score na. It's still 11-15, no? It's not impossible to go for a comeback. It's not impossible to go for an OT. OT is still possible para dito sa may side ng MOUZ. They just need to play it perfectly. No room for errors. Pero, let's look at the buy. Oh, they can actually afford rifles pala. Dexter, JDC, BMAS, could actually afford rifles, pero it's gonna be Galils for sure. AK para kay BMAS, since may 4K dito, and Galil for Dexter and JDC for the sake of buying utilities. Oh, Torzi, gonna spot out eto si Zaibu, but Zaibu. Bro, respect being given by Torzi. Ah, Zai was so quick on the flick. Pero sa Dupree, umasim na with the AK. Goes for the spray, goes for the flick. 2 headshots para sa kanya and it's all duels para dito sa may side ng Vitality. And Zai was still, you need to go for the head para if you don't go for it, sabi nga ni Thanos, you should have gone for the head. Pag di mo inulo si Zai would just annihilate you. Zai would just kill you and this is gonna be Vitality taking their map pick, taking map 2. It's gonna be 1-1. We're gonna go map 3 for Mirage. And it's just all of Vitality stepping up their game, playing together, and this is what they needed, pare. May nabasa ako sa comments kanina, sabi, if Vitality actually wins this map, they're gonna win this 2-1. And looking likely sa pinapakita ng Vitality, I didn't imagine Dupree would wake up like this. Hindi ko in-expect na magi-step up si Dupree big time, pare. That's why kanina, 'di ba? Sabi namin nagbet kami nila direct sa MOUZ actually because we thought MOUZ with the momentum from the last game and kung gaano agad na pinapakita nila would actually wreck hard etong Vitality natin kasi Dupree hasn't really having the best game kanina sa main nuke map natin. But, man, Dust 2, grabe Dupree. The moment na nag-flip yung sides natin, the moment he was standing on city side, pare, it's just Dupree going all ham, Dupree going big, and Dupree doing the heavy lifting. Si Zaiwo kanina, man, nung first half, was actually sitting on 19 frags, I think, sitting on 19 frags, etong si Zaiwo, he was trying to carry the whole Vitality on T side, pare, making dreams happen para sa kanila. Pero nung lumipat na ng city side, it was Dupree stepping up his game, helping Zaiwo carry the team, and well, feeling ko because of Dupree or because of the city side, gumising yung buong Vitality dito. Misuta, Magisk with 2 beautiful rounds, pare, yung 2 B rounds niya ron. Just, man, Vitality, kung ganito yung performance nila lagi, pare, this would be so good para sa Vitality going further. So, eto, tamang highlights muna tayo and that's gonna be the map 2 para sa Vitality. So, map takes tayo rito. Map 1 nakuha ng MOUZ, map pick nila. Map 2 nakuha ng Vitality, map pick nila, pero map 3 tayo, which is Mirage, pare. And I'm excited to watch Mirage. Pero bago yan, we're gonna have a short break, pare. Hinga muna ako, inom muna akong tubig. So, see you later.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
And yun na mga kaibigan, we're gonna go into map 3, pare. Is gonna be the map 3 for this best of 3 series. I mean, I wasn't really expecting a map 3, no? Pero wasn't really expecting 2-0 din naman siguro nung start pa lang ng series na to kanina, di ba? Nung 0-0 ba tayo, sabi ko, it's not really guaranteed na it's gonna be 2-0 on the side of Vitality and Yop because MOUZ showed up big time this nuke na map natin. So, that's gonna be 1-1. Bumawi naman agad yung Vitality on their own map pick, which is Dust 2. Again, the French map. Para sa kanila, really working out, and nakita natin why it's called the French map, pare. It's just them showing up on the map that they pick. So ngayon, decider tayo dito. This is no one's map pick, pare. This is the third map. This is decider coming in para dito sa may first best of 3 series natin. And sino nanalo ng knife dito? Vitality, pick side City. Okay, so mukhang sa City side mag-i-start yung Vitality natin. And kung iisip, sige, mag-bet muna tayo mga kaibigan. And again, guys, do not forget mag-register to rivalry.com/FocusFireGaming and just use the code LUPON WXC for a chance for a maximum bonus of $200 on your first deposit, pare. Ayan. So map 3, ako ipupuso ko na sa Vitality to. I mean, nakita ko yung nabasa ko kanina, pare, yung nabasa ko kanina yung comment ni Tropa na it's gonna be 2-1 para sa may Vitality. Kakaiba. Uy, pero si Derek mukhang gusto pumuso sa MOUZ, ha? Mukhang gusto pumuso. Pero grabe yung odds pala sa MOUZ, no? 7.7. Sige, bahala ka na, Derek. Pero ako, pupuso ako dito sa Vitality. Again, Zaibu is never a stranger to this map. Pero, well, dito sila tinalo ng Navi, but again, that's Navi, pare. And feeling ko naman na pag-usapan na nila or they kind of worked out kung ano man yung mga mistakes na from that recent match-up nila. Well, hindi naman, recent. Sobrang recent. It was only yesterday, no? Nung natalo sila ng Navi dito sa Mirage natin. So I think they kind of worked it out na pag-usapan nila. And medyo feeling ko na pagmitigan naman nila on how they would actually take itong Mirage na map natin. So again, Zaibu, we've known Zaibu to be magulang. Yeah, he has the reaction time of a young gun, pero grabe yung gulang niya rito, man, the brains on this guy. On the other side, MOUZ, man, they need to recover, pare. Kung paano sila natalo kanina was actually pure annihilation. It's convincing rounds. It's smooth rounds coming in para dito sa side of Vitality. And Vitality just overpowering them. Outclassing is the perfect term para dun sa second half natin. And they need a mental reset para sa akin dito sa third map nila. And para sa akin, ang key player dito is gonna be forZe. Yep, it's gonna be forZe and Frozen for me. I mean, Dexter, always naman consistent performance coming in para kay Dexter. Mga lesson play niya, yung mga, big brain plays, no, coming in para sa kanya, yung unang-unang nag-a-adjust, he's always the first to adjust kapag in-game na, no, dito sa, out of the 5 of them. Para sa akin, ang kailangan the key player, actually, para dito sa match na to is gonna be Frozen and forZe. forZe's up. Medyo nawala kanina eh. Nawala yung init yung forZe sa AWP nung T-side na he can't find the openings, he can't convert frags with the AWP kahit nasa T-side sila. And Frozen, he just needs to get this, he just needs to get entries or, kasi papalit-palit sila, it's either BMAS or Frozen go for the lurk. So, whoever the entry is, kailangan nila makuha yung entry to make some space para dito sa mga train fragger natin, which is, usually it's Dexter. So, kailangan na makapag-make na space dito and, on the City side, no, para sa akin, it's gonna be Frozen. Who is the hardest, who is the strongest anchor player para dito sa side ng MOUZ. Pero eto mukhang B setup lang yata to. I think it's gonna be casual or the basic burst B coming in on the MOUZ. One smoke lang. Actually, 2 smokes tayo dito. Dexter and forZe is gonna invest with 2 smokes, 3 flashes, and it's gonna be the burst B. Pero look at this, 3 guys are already here on B. Pero eto na nga, look at this, B was with the jumping ascension images. He gets the opener, pero Dupree still on the short position, anchoring mga kaibigan. Pero look at this, backup, Vitality, the whole squad is in the house, inside the B side, and Frozen. Eto na nga, Frozen could actually recover this arrow. Frozen, what? 2 sick frags coming in sa kanya, sobrang bilis mga kaibigan. Now Frozen with the 1v4 turn, ito ay 1v2, Apex with the punish, good side shot para sa kanya, and that's gonna be the round for Vitality. And what a lead, Vitality, man. Just go for the 3-man setup dito sa may B site natin, and I think medyo nagulat yung MOUZ dito. Sobrang ganda men, the entry by Bimas, bunny hopping into the head netong si, I think that's Misuta yata or Dupree, no? Pag bunny hop niya, rekta sa ulo, gets the headshot, sick entry, but Dupree, beautiful play on the short, beautiful hold na staying alive as much as he can doon sa may pillar position natin, and thus, nahirapan yung MOUZ dito. Dry round, okay, it's gonna be a dead round, it's only gonna be forZe investing dito with a deagle in hand dahil siya lang yung 2 frags dito. And the rest of the squad is actually gonna sit on a Glock train. Pero mid is gonna be contested. Zywoo masusubukan dito. Good run boost. This will actually... Uy, pero nag-fail! And yun na nga, Zywoo now gonna go for the white pick. Zywoo gonna go for the range duels. Ito nga, JDC with the Glock. Yep. Clean up duty para sa Vitality. I mean, that's why you have rifles for this range. It's gonna be clean up duty all day, every day. And that's gonna be a clean round para sa kanila. 3 rifles into play coming in dito para sa Vitality. 2 MP9s pa rin tayo, Misuta and MOUZ. Although naka MP9 lang sila dito, they could actually play this into their advantage knowing na nasa city side sila. So, choke points, close range angles, pwede nilang laruin dito against MOUZ. Although MOUZ is now playing with actually 5 AKs, no Galil coming into play dito. And eto na nga, tingnan mo naman men, alam nilang naman sila sa barrel. All 4 of them are actually wide swinging here in the middle. And go for the punish, one tap potential, and the rage duels mga is gonna be mitigated already by the MOUZ. And Zywoo walked through the smoke, through the wall. And he's gonna get etong si Dexter, but Dupree also with the punish. And yun pa rin, Vitality never stops. The map has changed, pero the aggression, the gulang play coming in from Vitality never changed. Still is a Zywoo and Dupree na naman getting those opening duels na hindi sila nakikita. Bimas getting the opening, getting the space he needs, and now Apex gonna go for the jump, gonna go for the punish, and that's gonna be Bimas traded. Good entry by Bimas, no? Getting some man advantage, loosen up dito sa mid side ng MOUZ, but not enough. JDC and forZe, paano nila i-recover ang run na to? Again, this is a 2v2, a 2v4, and forZe, well, you need to work your magic para. We've seen forZe clutch 1v3s, 1v4, and it's still doable. Although, medyo maliit na yung time nila rito, but they have the bomb possession, so they could still move to any part of the map. forZe goes for the end, pero not without Dupree dinking him. 9 HP na lang siya rito. He gets dinked, he gets gushed, and now he's sitting on 9 HP. A-side is actually very safe, no? Knowing na si Apex nag-push na rito, and he could just easily go back to the A main to punish etong A-hit na, pero that's gonna be JDC traded. Misuta go for the range duel with the MP9 and forZe. No choice, nowhere left to run mga kaibigan, and he's just gonna save the AK-47. So Vitality, quick 3-0 na naman tayo dito coming for Vitality at back of their bonus round. Mag-go off na ba si Zywoo dito? I mean, MOUZ, I think, is gonna have a half buy, I think. Pili ko mag-half-buy na sila going into this round, no? And mukhang tech pause muna tayo rito mga kaibigan, and look at this Zywoo. Just as the smoke popped into his face, pare, getting the wall bang ano sa top mid. That's just unfortunate para dito sa side ng MOUZ, no? That's highly unfortunate. MOUZ, MOUZ needs to take this map differently, no? I mean, kailangan nila na different approach coming into this map. Mid take really not working out for them. I mean, it has been 3 rounds already and wala silang makuha dito sa middle. Even on the gun run of Vitality, just opening up duels in the middle. Even with the gun advantage para sa may side ng MOUZ. So, no AWP is actually gonna be bought for Zywoo. Sticking to rifle siya rito. 5 A4s. Actually, 5 M4s. 4 M4s and AK para kay Misuta. MOUZ, yup, half by sila dito. Armors and deagles being bought. Good molly para kay Apex. That's gonna slow down at least yung run boost nila rito, no? Apex spamming through the smoke, go for the reload. Mukhang solo take for Apex. The nade! Ariko! Oh my god, that nade did so much damage para kay forZe. forZe, wala siyang armor dito, so it's gonna hurt so much. 33 HP na lang siya dito. forZe getting boosted with the AK-47 actually dito sa may top mid. Hoping na mapunish yung nasa connector area, but good one-way smoke. That's gonna give enough space para dito sa may connector natin para hindi makapag-push ng middle or even the underpass person which is JDC, no? Hindi siya makapasok dito or actually try to pick etong connector area because of that one-way smoke. Frozen, still frozen here on the top mid position, waiting for an overpick to be coming in dito sa may connector and waiting for some pickups or any mistakes to be made by Vitality, but Vitality is too smart for that. Even Apex himself, pare, siya yung nasa close sa connector and he's not even gonna pick connector. He's just gonna stay inside the site. They have all the rifles, they have the guns, and they're gonna stay inside the site. Ayaw nila mamigay ng barrel dito. 40 seconds remaining and MOUZ, what will you do? Wala pa silang grounds na nakukuha dito. Still no map control being gained para sa kanila. And look at this, slowly but surely, they're crawling dito sa may cut-off position natin and no information is gonna be seen para dito sa side ng Vitality. Not even one is gonna pick dito sa may connector natin. And ito nga, mukhang sandwich play is gonna be coming in para dito sa may Vitality, para sa may MOUZ. Mukhang may ipit na sila dito. Sooner or later, 20 seconds remaining, Dupree needs to hold out, mga kaibigan, on this very beautiful position. Kailangan pre-firing even si Dupree. And Dupree, oh my God, just goes big. And Dupree and MOUZ holding it together. And even Dupree, oh my God, the off guard by JDC, but Dupree still gets the best of him. And Bimas, mukhang magsisave na siya rito, but not even gonna be a save. Magisk was there for the punish. And again, almost a clean round for Vitality. 4-man alive sila rito. And Zaiwu, are you gonna give yung M4? Is this time to op? I mean, gun round na to. This is gonna be the gun round for this is gonna be the gun round for MOUZ. So, okay. No op pa rin tayo still kay Zaiwu. I think Zaiwu isn't really feeling the need to pick up an AWP, pero all the while sa kabila, tingnan naman forZe brings it out, the big guns, his secret weapon, his favorite weapon, mga kaibigan, the AW to the P para dito kay forZe. Pero aggression on the Paris position, I love it. 3 guys heavily invested on the A side. It's a heavy read, it's a hard read coming in para sa may side of Vitality. Again, Apex na naman na IGL is just gonna be giving heavy presence dito, mga kaibigan, on the mid. Pero Bimas, oh my God, Bimas just 1v2ing etong nasa Palace natin. Both taking them out, mga kaibigan, single-handedly. And Bimas, 22 HP na lang siya rito. But at what cost, mga kaibigan? 2 people, 2 lives being taken out for Team Vitality. B-side is gonna be abandoned by MOUZ. It's gonna be a risky call. It's a gamble play coming in for Vitality. Go for the stock dito sa may A-side, pare. And look at this. Binabenta na nga nila Majis. Go for the white pick. Go for the free fire. Mukhang buhay pa nga si Bimas. Baka makayas pa nga si Bimas dito. And that's gonna be Bimas taking on Majis. Bimas, masterful performance. And eto na nga, a hit is gonna be coming in para sa kanila. That's Majis on the ground. Mag-isa na lang si MOUZ rito. Pero what if MOUZ can actually take 2 or 3 down with him? Pero the fake, oh my God, genius fake coming in. But nevertheless, that's gonna be JDC killing both of them with a headshot. And MOUZ, clean round, pare, at the back of those sick frags by Bimas. Bimas all alone, proving he is the king of the palace, pare. I'm the king. I'm gonna hold this on my own. And look at this Bimas. Straight up duels coming in from this guy. And that's 3 guys on the ground. And JDC, icing on the cake, pare. Good smoke para dito sa may cross position. Apex is still gonna go for his default molly on the top mid position to try and give heavy resistance. Dexter, good nade. Aray ko best, medyo nasakta si Dupree dito. And now Dexter. Oh, Zaiwu. Oh my God, Dexter still going at it, mga kaibigan. Good headshot. That's gonna be the IG on the pero nakapapasok na sa side. But just kind of in the win. A huge whiff. Dupree, go for the pre-fire. Hindi na pwede silipin to because forZe is actually picking this angle, no? And it's gonna be covered. And look at this. All of them are actually rotating sa may city side. Alam nila hindi sila pwede lumabas doon because forZe is actually holding out the angle. No commitment yet. Still coming in for the side of MOUZ. Wala pa na pumapasok sa side. They're just sitting here on top of the scaffolding. Tetris para kay Frozen. Flashes are raining in. JDC, bulag na bulag. Pero Bimas, oh my God, 3 guys are already inside the side. MOUZ gonna get phased out, mga kaibigan. But look at this 3v5. And mukhang no commitment. Still gonna be coming in dito sa may A side natin. Oh, pero oh, that's the punish they need. Majis takes down Dexter. Neto na nga, 3v3 tayo. Pero if mauunahan, if Majis is gonna risk it going into the B side to find out na wala pang tao dito, they're just gonna have a cleaner chance, no? Magkakaroon ng chance dito ang Vitality to take this round, taking it back into a 3v3. Coming from a 3v5, Majis with a good position. Pwede siya makapatay dito unless JDC or anyone has something to say. Pero yun na nga, that's gonna be just taking down forZe. Pero hindi niya alam, akala niya mag-isa lang yun. Pero oh my god, the win by JDC. But just getting another chance, but go for the pre-fire. That's a little bit of a long shot coming in para sa kanya. ZywOo getting baited, and ZywOo with 2 whips. JDC goes for the punish, 2 headshots sa kanya. Napakabilis, and he's gonna be hurt. Dupree is gonna be known na nasa short position siya. No contact being made. He's gonna be frozen for the first contact. And mukhang magpipick na JDC, but Dupree not even gonna expect forZe to be sitting there so deep in the jungle, in the short position. Do sa may get right, and MOUZ gets their second. And again, well, not the best round, no, but still 2-man alive, and economy should be good building up para sa side ng MOUZ. All the while, Vitality feeling ko is gonna be a half buy para sa kanila, but man, that's JDC with the entries, pare. It's always been JDC finding these huge pickups. Good flash, froze. It's actually gonna be frozen. Who's taking this mid? Hindi na si Dexter, no? Oh, but Magisk with the one-way. Oh my god, he just punished forZe para din dalawang ulo, 2 headshots from Rage with the USP. That's the AWP on the ground, and forZe, yup, he's gonna drop the op on the top mid. Dexter, pero USPs to, pare. This is actually big. Kung makaka-damage pa yung Vitality rito. These are just USPs, pero nevertheless, well, it's just MOUZ being cool, calm, and collected, pare. Oh! That's so dirty. ZywOo with the one tap. ZywOo with the USP, and when makakailan pa kay ZywOo dito, this angle is being covered by JDC, so pretty much the round. And well, I doubt makakakuha pa si ZywOo dito because of the gun disadvantage. But still forcing the fight here, and MOUZ paying respect dito kay ZywOo. And well, Dexter just goes for the wide pick. Gun round na tayo ulit. Coming in on the side of Vitality and ZywOo. Yup, no up is gonna be shown para kay ZywOo. We're gonna be sitting on A1S all day para dito sa side ng Vitality. 4-3 na tayo. Coming in from, I think 4-0 yata rito para sa side ng Vitality and MOUZ. Again, ito na naman ba yun? Is this nuke all over again, pare? Is this Vitality with the lead tapos i-straight round na naman sila ng MOUZ? MOUZ with 3 rounds straight already, and look at this heavy presence mid control coming in para sa side ng MOUZ, and look at this JDC just going for the entry, and oh my god, 1v para kay Misuta. ZywOo shuts down frozen in the middle, and that's gonna be Dexter falling down in the loving arms of Apex, and Apex, oh good molly, that's gonna give space para dito kay Apex para hindi siya mamatay, but ZywOo on the catwalk position, which is actually hard para sa side ng Vitality ay ng MOUZ, I mean. Even Apex sitting on the smoke, oh my god, Apex the ninja, pare. forZe, 1v4. Oh, almost hits the shot kay Apex, but Apex, a beautiful shot. Gonna get the up para kay ZywOo, and it's time. Sabi ni Apex, ZywOo, it's time. Ito na yung up. Up gonna be bought still para dito kay forZe. And still full gun pa rin, still full gun round pa rin naman tayo rito on the side of MOUZ. Apex with the punish just as the smoke dissipates, mga kaibigan. And a good run for Vitality. I mean, lason gaming ang nangyari doon. Frozen gonna be fragged down by ZywOo kanina on the mid. So that's the lurker gun para sa kanila, which made it very hard, no, para sa MOUZ. So kailangan mag-ingat dito ni Frozen next time, or whoever is gonna be lurking on their side. Again, sabi ko sa inyo, it's BMAS or Frozen who's lurking, and ngayon it's gonna be BMAS in the palace. Good smoke in the middle, that's gonna establish their mid control of this part of the map. Good flash, mukhang resistance. Medyo kind of a resistance coming in on the side of Vitality, but not really a full commitment. Oh, Apex with a good flick, that's Frozen in the ground, mga kaibigan. And Magisk with the one-way smoke, mga kaibigan, and these are just pickups after pickups on the side of Vitality and Apex, pare. The IGL going huge, going big para sa Vitality and Apex with the 3 kill. Oh my god, back-to-back rounds. Back-to-back Apex rounds tayo dito, pare. Apex kanina was the poison getting activated para hindi makapasok, para hindi makaplant itong MOUZ, and this time is actually Apex in the middle killing every single one of them, pare. And parang, I mean, it's just simply the silencer working its magic. Hindi nila alam kung nasa sa Apex, and every single one of the MOUZ who died in the mid, pare, walang kamuang-muang kung nasan si Apex. Goes for the white pick, not enough, and well, paunahan sa AK. No hype for Apex coming into this round, and this guy is on another level. Grabe yung aim ni Apex dito. I mean, well, he's not hitting sick headshots, pare, but body shots, nevertheless, all of them, the spray down, pare. Tignan mo naman, look at this, pare. Whoo! That third frag through the smoke, it's pure game sense para dito kay Apex. And yun na nga. Zonic. Tama, peace mo na si Zonic dito. Good job everyone. Good job. Well played. Na-peace mo na si Zonic. Hindi niya pa kailangan pumasok sa picture. And look at this, smiles para kay Misuta. Apex is just happy. He's having the game he wants, pare. Good flash in the middle. Medyo resistance dito, no? Coming in at the top mid. Apex spamming through the smoke na naman siya dito at the back of those one flash. Pero oh my god, the nade para kay Apex medyo masakit. 13 HP, hindi siya pwede mamatay dito, or else that's gonna be the rifle in the hands of Vitality. Just in time, JDC doesn't go for the peak. Hindi niya na-punish si Apex just as he was going out, mga kaibigan. Pero mga Zybo, oh my god, gets the first shot. Doesn't land it, mga kaibigan. Pero Majis, so disciplined. Another headshot coming para kay Zybo. Pero Majis, so aware. It goes for the one tap. And siya tumatama. But good thing, Majis is there. Pero Frozen gets the one tap with the Deagle. And kakapin mo yan pa rin. No, pag bumabarilin yan. Frozen with the Deagle. Still mukhang naka-ninja pa. Nakapasok pa nga dito si... Oh my god, yun na JDC with the headshot. Frozen gonna get barbecued, pare. And JDC, if he gets the right read, pare, this is dangerous. And yun na nga, the whiff. That's a huge whiff from Misuta. That's the jump he needed. Pero JDC, would he convert this round? Misuta, look at this. Just go for the white pick. And it's a Mexican stand-up, pare. It's the duel of a lifetime. It's Misuta versus JDC. JDC has been going big ever since dito sa Mouseport, since map 1. And would he go again? Would he clutch this round again? And would he make it happen again for MOUZ? Just in time, JDC canceling out the possibilities. Pero yun na nga, Misuta with the mind games, mga kaibigan, goes around on the city. And JDC not expecting Misuta to go all the way around cruise spawn. Good run for Misuta. Pero I think that's already a win. For me, that's already a win para sa MOUZ now. Knowing this is eco, pare, this is an eco round and they managed to get 4 with the plant. So for me, that's already a win on the side of MOUZ. Look at the money. Sobrang laki ng pera nila, pare, at the back of that plant, and those beautiful frags galing kay JDC tsaka kay Frozen. 73 tayo rito. I mean, hindi pwede magpakampante rito yung pare, hindi pwede magpakampante yung Vitality dito. I mean, dito sila natalo on Nuke. On Nuke, they had the first half. They had the better first half. They were fragging out. They were playing it good. Pero it's just MOUZ. Nung nag-flip na yung sides, it's just MOUZ going all the way on city side. Sabi ng MOUZ dito, sabi ni Dexter, kalma lang kayo. We've been here before, pare. We've been here before. Kaya natin ulitin to on Mirage. Pero again, this is Mirage. This is not Nuke. And Vitality. This is one of the strong maps of Vitality. Unlike Nuke, no? Nuke is actually the weak map or a weak map para sa side ng Vitality. So, this is actually a different story. But, MOUZ, tingnan natin if they can actually replicate yung ginawa nila ng map 1. Apex, oh my god, go for the pick, go for the asim. Lagi si Apex, pare, he's just standing in the open, simply go for his frags. Frozen trying to sneak up dito sa mid connector area natin, and that's gonna be Apex on the ground. Pero feel ko, hindi nila i-expect na dito pa rin si Majis actually still playing it here on the connect. But Dupree on the connector is actually the one gonna go for a punish. Zai was so quick on the flick, on the frag, and Zai recovering. But Dupree, grabe, man. Dupree with the timing, with the pick, goes for the punish on the catwalk. And that's just Vitality annihilating, killing everyone of these members from MOUZ. I mean, again, pare, this is a buy round. Oh, Zywo is just quick, man. Pero yun na nga, again, another barrel na naman coming in para sa kanila, no? Knowing na, well, pinoint out ko nga kanina, at the back of that plant, sobrang laki ng pera nila. And now, look at this, another gun route for them, but utility isn't really gonna favor them. Sobrang limited ng utility nila dito. That's why they know they have only one shot, one opportunity, mga kaibigan, to hit a single site. And eto na nga, mukhang B is the choice. Apex with the timing, really not gonna get the right timing dito for the Push JDC. Medyo na-scratch siya rito ng 13 HP lang. 87 HP na lang ang natitira sa kanya rito, but it's gonna be a B hit coming in. forZe making sure na wala pa rin information na kukuha yung vitality rito. They're gonna go here on the hit, on the B side. And look at this, that's gonna be the window smoke. It's gonna be Dexter. Go for the Beast Blade smoke, pare. It's raining in sa middle. Bulag na bulag. Eto si Dexter and the nade. That's gonna reach Dexter. But look at this, mga kaibigan. On the side, MOUZ with a shotdown. MOUZ on fire with the A1S. Even Dupree. And, yup, it's just gonna be a massacre. It's just gonna be the crossfire. It's just gonna be Dupree and MOUZ firing on all cylinders. Dupree is actually repositioning, pare, pero eto na nga si Apex. Oh my god, the huge whip. Buti lang kanila si Dupree with the crossfire, and now it's gonna be Dexter with a 10 HP against 3 people from Vitality, against against a Frenchman and 2 Danish men, pare. Dexter, how would you win this round? I mean, yep, you won't. You just won't, pare. You just can't. 9-3 na tayo rito. If this was the other bang bang, it could have been the 9-3 curse. Pero again, this is CS, pare. They could stretch this lead up to 12-3 if they're gonna continue playing it like this, pare. Look at this from MOUZ. Oh my god. Going for the anti-flash. Going for the 180 flick. Recovering just right in time. And Dupree, well, good cover para sa kanya. I mean, Vitality, this is what they need, pare. Pistols na naman tayo on the side of MOUZ, and they need some rounds. I mean, lumalayo na yung Vitality rito, pare, and Vitality kind of running away with the game. Oh, pero aggression by Dupree, and hindi yata nakita. Dexter wasn't expecting that aggression coming in for Dupree. Zywo also with a frag, and Majes just covering the back of this Danish man, the Danish duo, playing it together. And Apex just gonna tap out, mga kaibigan, here on the ramp position, and that's gonna be the cleanup duty para sa Vitality. Again, a flawless run, and look at the money for Vitality. 10k for Majes, 10k for Dupree, 7-8 para kay Zywo, and it's just cash overflow para sa kanila. They have money for days. They have money hanggang last round, and it has to be MOUZ to make something out of nothing. Gun round na naman dito ang MOUZ, mga kaibigan, and kailangan nila ma-10-5 to. If they wish for a comeback, parang yung ginawa nila sa nyo kanina, MOUZ needs to go for a 10-5. Capable? Yes, highly capable. Pero this is Vitality. Again, look at this. Hard read na naman, pare. It's gonna be 4 people stacking on A, and the timings are real. Yun na nga, Majisk is down. Apex goes for the pick. And mukha ng kamali na nga sila. Dexter just waiting for another pick. Dupree. Oh, he's gonna get Dexter. Pero inakaya ka pa rin Dupree dito again. Oh, Dupree is gonna wave the shots. Pero still 2v4 tayo rito, MOUZ. Are they gonna expect a fourth? They are! Buimas! Oh my god, takes down MOUZ with the headshot. 1v4 for Zywo, almost impossible. But this is the third. Yun na nga, mga kaibigan. Zywo gets his first and goes for the reposition. Alam nilang i-expect nila si Zywo dito, and they're gonna keep Zywo in check dito sa City and sa jungle position. And Zywo not gonna get burned. Guess the second! Zywo 1v4 just makes it possible. 1v2, no plant yet on the side of MOUZ, and Zywo, would you pull the trigger? For sure, hindi niya pull yung trigger dito, and he's just gonna wait for mistakes to happen para sa MOUZ. No plant still on the side of MOUZ, and Zywo, would you get the isolation you want? Hindi alam ni Zywo kung nasan yung isa pa rito, but he knows it's gonna be a plant. JDC, wallbang coming in para kay Zywo. And Zywo trying to get lucky, although the advantage para sa MOUZ dito is actually walang idea si Zywo kung nasa si Bimas, no? And that smoke, that's actually gonna give space para dito kay JDC, no? And Zywo, how would you win this round? JDC? Oh, the no scope. He had one chance, pare. If he missed, that's one miss you did. One miss you die para kay Zywo. I mean, that could have been a clip, another clip pang my day ni Zywo, but good shot down for JDC. I mean, the entries, well, not the entries, but the hold coming for Dexter. I mean, okay, kala ko yung replay, pero just imagine the hold for Dexter doon sa may aiming. Two guys pushing from the city, and he managed to shut down both of them. Third guy, medyo hindi mo i-expect na third guy, which is Dupree, is gonna be pushing, but still good trades coming in para sa side ng MOUZ, and well played dun sa pagpatay nila, kaya well played expecting Misuta, no? I mean, 4 guys. Oh, forZe, so quick pare, the Jigo pick by Majis, pero yun lang, the web, but Dexter, what a one-tap coming in by Dexter, but Zywo is in the top mid, pare. Pag magbibisa, Zywo hears this. Zywo knows very well na magkocross pala sila rito. He could just shut this down. And ito nga, Zywo goes for the, oh my God, Zywo goes for the peak, but Bimas, instant shutdown, instant headshot, and now we're back to a 2v4. Misuta, he needs to do some heroics, pare. Kailangan niya ma-hold out to on his own. Take 3 down, take 2 down with him, and make it possible para kay Apex to go for the clutch. Or else, pag namatay siya rito, it would just be impossible para kay Apex. And yun na, huge whip by Misuta. Oh my God, what a whip coming in by Misuta, and it's just Bimas annihilating both of them, pare. Bimas with huge frags coming into this round. Grabe yung front niya ay Zywo. That could have been big para kay Zywo, pare, pero Zywo just getting fragged out. And 10-5 for MOUZ. I mean, good comeback. Last 2 rounds went in their favor, and para sa akin, not bad. 10-5 half is not bad on the side of MOUZ as long as they get a pistol. And hindi sila pag nakuha ng pistol yung Vitality, it's gonna be very scary on the side of MOUZ kasi it could be a +2 or +3 already, and onti na lang yung kailangan ng Vitality rito. So MOUZ, it's a must-win pistol round para sa kanila going dito sa second half natin. Again, pag nanalo sila ng pistol dito, pare, we could have a longer game for sure. Especially, di pa umiinit si forZe. I mean, look at forZe, man. He's sitting on 2 frags. If you give forZe an off, pare, and kung mapapainit si forZe, this could just be, they could just make it very difficult for Vitality to end up this game, and hanggang mag-online lahat sa kanila. I mean, Vitality, medyo online lahat sa Vitality. But the nade, oh my God, that's so big. Sobrang laki ng damage nila rito. But Bimas instantly dig by Zywo, and that's the frag. Dexter goes for the flash, pero not gonna go for the outside. Even guiding through the smoke, classic Dexter play, pare. But forZe, oh my God, JDC, kailangan siya patayin dito, but he can't. Hindi siya kaya patayin Dupree because of the smoke, and look at this trades all over the board. Dupree not even gonna convert. Just imagine hiding in the smoke for so long and you can't convert the frag. Dupree just whips the chance. And JDC, again, it's JDC with 3 kills na naman for that round. Beautifully played, and MOUZ just extends this game. They just made this game a little longer. Five v 5 tayo rito. It's just gonna be the pistols out para sa side ng Vitality. And look at this. Five v 5. And MOUZ not overextending. Alam din nila na no buy is gonna be coming in on the side of Vitality. It's just gonna be respect over respect para dito sa Vitality and MOUZ. 3 rifles tayo rito, 3 FAMASes sa side ng MOUZ. No A1 is actually gonna get bought para sa kanila, no? 3 FAMASes, scout para kay forZe, and a single MP9 para kay Dexter to go into the second round against pistols and Misuta. Oh! Okay. Surprisingly, Misuta gets the best of Dexter. Glock, wala siyang armor, and Dexter with an MP9 and an armor gets bested by Misuta. That's something, pare. And yun na nga, look at this. Vitality now, gonna go with the play. Gonna go with the split. As ang asa na pupunta dito, they're going for an A-split, I think. Or they're gonna try to go B, or they're gonna throw the attention towards going B. Forcing some reactions, and ito na kasi Dupree nakaisa na nga mga kaibigan. Frozen still holding strong here on the B side. Dupree, look at this. Giving heavy presence sa may market position on the cash register. Hiding here, mga kaibigan. Not gonna get revealed, but forZe with the punish from the CT. And yup, this is gonna be forZe's shooting ground, mga kaibigan. This is gonna be forZe trying to deny the bomb plant. Good cover by ZywOo. That plant is already a huge win coming in on the side of Vitality, and now si Apex na lang ang natira dito. For sure they know. For sure they know that it's the planter. Because you can't plant the bomb and cover at the same time. So these are two people, no? Apex hindi pa rin lalong unasan, but for sure, he's gonna get spotted sooner or later, but not without damage. Oh my god, this is oh my god, Apex! Apex, do you have, oh my god, kala ko mananalo pa si Apex, pare. What? Oh, Apex, that could have been something. That could have been the round. That could have been an eco. Pare, Glocks and P250. The investment going into this round. Oh my god. Oh my god, the damage being done for the side of Vitality. Grabe. 5 rifles. Look at this, pare. Two FAMASes lang kaya bilhin ng MOUZ dito because utility is a must and Vitality all the while with 5 AK-47s and a full set of nades, full set of utilities. Go for the eco last round. Pag nalo sila rito, pare, MOUZ is just gonna be broke off. Pero JDC, good angle para kay JDC. FAMAS really not having the best spray pattern, no. Pero if you play it this up close, pare, that is a very strong weapon against these AKs. Pero di ata sila i-check. Pero yun na nga. Oh my god, Majes. Binato ng flash, mga kaibigan, yung mga kampi niya, and JDC just goes for the fry. Pero isa lang makukuha niya rito. Dupree still staying alive. Actually, just Misuta still staying alive. Good molly. And look at these two people on the MOUZ side already here on the B side. ZywOo going for the lurk, going for the openings, trying to gain some grounds or trying to make some openings para dito sa may side na Vitality to actually go around the A side. Pero eto na nga, Misuta, mukhang he's gonna fall down with 5 HP. That's gonna be the bomb. Oh, pero good decision by Misuta. Although hindi nila alam na naririnig na Dexter all the information dito sa kanila, and ZywOo, he's the one to get activated. The timing, ZywOo gets the perfect timing, pero Bimas, he's watching. Oh, but nevertheless, he's just gonna watch him die himself, mga kaibigan. Pero look at this. This is Torsi, pare. This is actually Dexter on the big flank. It could be Torsi round. It could be Dexter round, and Vitality. Easy round. Dexter just pulls the trigger, and Misuta, not a chance. Good round by MOUZ. So MOUZ, again, sabi ko nga sa inyo, pag nanalo sila ng pistol, they're gonna drag this game much longer for sure. And again, si JDC na naman, pare, I think it's kind of a misplay. That's kind of a misplay coming in from Majisk, not checking the angle, no? Actually, chinek niya naman, guys. Chinek niya naman with the flash. Babatayin niya siguro ng flash si JDC, no? But it's not enough. And medyo bad flash pa ngayon dahil sinubukang habulin ng Vitality yung trade dito, no? Hindi na nila nailagay yung flash ni Majisk doon, thus getting blinded and almost a second frag para kay JDC. ZywOo and Dupree gonna purchase these hero AK-47s going into this round, and hopefully gonna make something happen para sa side ng Vitality. Dexter, good one-way smoke para sa kanya here on the connector position. That's gonna buy them more time and more resistance para hindi mag-push ng connector yung mga team players natin dito, which is the Vitality side. Dexter just spamming through the smoke, hoping to get lucky na makadisgrasya siya lang may naglo-lurk dito sa may smoke, but Dupree, gonna make heavy presence and gonna give the information na AKs are actually bought by Vitality. Pero eto na nga, Misuta turns around just in time. Pero what? Dexter with 2 headshots. Oh my god, that's a straight up spray down, and Dexter even go for the flick, going for the tops, and MOUZ gets their 9. I mean, look at this 10-5. MOUZ gets 4 straight rounds. 10-9 na tayo. Isa na lang yung lamang ng Vitality dito. And this is what I'm saying. MOUZ saying, chill lang kayo. We've been here before. We could get this round. We could get this map as long as makapunta tayo na city side. Vitality needs to pull out something out of their pockets. Apex need to pull something out, mga kaibigan. And Torzi gonna feel the jump. Although ito magpapa-connector na lang, magpapa-under pa lang siya. And will he be punished? I mean, this is Apex pero forZe holding the better angle. Oh, tumalon si Apex, just jump mga kaibigan. And forZe right there for the punish. Good aggression by JDC. Just as forZe made contact, pare, JDC gets activated and those were two easy frags coming in para sa kanila. Dupree takes one back pero Majesk also making the space dito so deep into the site mga kaibigan. And naku po, hindi in-expect ni Bimas na nakalusot si Majesk. Majesk opens up the site with another headshot. Dexter on the ground. Pero Frozen managing the weather mga kaibigan. Try to weather the storm dito sa may A-site natin and still giving resistance dito kay Majesk. So Vitality still with the man advantage and ano kaya gagawin nila rito? Still 2v tayo rito and JDC's whereabouts are known now and alam na nga ni Majesk sa dalawa rito so they could just easily go B habang nandito sa may nandito sa connector si Dupree. Dupree just gonna go for the molly and mukhang habulin yata siya rito. Frozen, he will just chase this mga kaibigan, goes for the frag and Frozen with the next level play. Zaiwu, well, this is the god play. This is arguably the number one player in the world against Simple. And how would he take this round 1v2? And MOUZ is not gonna play together. Isolations could be made easily by Zaiwu, pero yun na nga, as I was saying mga kaibigan, bigla sila nag-play together and now Zaiwu is gonna be playing in the best position. Oh, sees the first, pero no frag gonna be coming in for Zaiwu. Gets the first mga kaibigan, not a headshot flash and molly still up para sa kanya. Oh, pero eto nga Zaiwu. Would he molly the bomb or would he molly some angle mga kaibigan? But look at this. Oh, Zaiwu buying the time and walang smoke yata rito si Frozen has the molly pero he doesn't have the smoke. Hindi niya mauubos, hindi niya mababa yung time dito and that's just gonna be the round. Zaiwu clutching it 1v2, the god just playing using his brain mga kaibigan. 1 HP para kay Frozen pero that molly getting used into its superiority. Grabe, the time, making use of the time. And that's the first round for Vitality. Sobrang expensive. First round for Vitality was so expensive being a clutch para dito kay Zaiwu. So look at the money. Wala masyadong pera yung Vitality rito, pare. Zaiwu even dies after that clutch, pare. So, no money really being built up para sa side ng Vitality. All the while, it's MOUZ with tons of cash remaining to go into this round. And ito yung sinasabi ko, pare. Ito yung nangyari kanina sa MOUZ. Although nanalo sila sa round, naubos sila ni Zaiwu kanina sa may Dust 2. And now, it's happening to Vitality also. Vitality, although they won the round, no? Wala silang pera and they're gonna be sticking with these rifles. Well, galing lang naman. Si Apex lang pala nakagal dito. All four of them are still playing on AK pero no utility for Dupree. Majesk, single flash, isang smoke. But MOUZ, look at this, full stack, even an op para kay forZe, pare. Op for forZe, molly, full setup utility. And the kits, do they have kits? Yup, they have a single kit para kay Frozen. So, good frag by Majesk, and that's just Bimas falling on the ground. Go for the pick without any flash at all, pare. And Dexter, gonna be left out on the A, mag-isa. Go for that anchoring position. Si Frozen na lang yung nag-anchor here in the middle with the rifle, and I think he's just gonna try to go for the timing pick sa may connector, go for the exploit, or wait for anyone to be wait for anyone to be throwing a smoke para makalabas siya or mag-boost. forZe just getting spotted. Doesn't pull the trigger and eto na nga, forZe needs to hold out strong. Yun na, gets the first flick, gets the first shot, pero sobrang, that's actually just a leg shot. Majesk, kahit bulag shot, takes the frag, and yun na nga, JDC gets 2. What a shot by JDC, he gets 2 with the headshot. Pero Majesk still getting the headshot, and mukhang alam niya kung nasa si Frozen. I know very well where you're coming from. Eh, hindi, Majesk doesn't even feel the need na kailangan niya pumunta na side. That's why he's just going for the spray. And that's that's Dexter going for the save. Vitality, after that crucial round kanina, they're just gonna be going with this round with a 3-man alive. And MOUZ, wala na silang pera. Mukhang mag-iiko ang MOUZ dito and Dexter would just, well, it's just gonna be Dexter saving this rifle for the next round and feeling ko he's also gonna be saving kind of a lot of cash para makapag-op etong si forZe after the next round. JDC, I mean, JDC can only do so much, pare. Again, it's JDC fragging him out on the side of MOUZ. And no openings being made para dito kay forZe. Even Bimas. Flash play on the ramp. But, yep, I think short. I think short yung flash play ni Dexter. Dimas just getting punished immediately. Majis, good punish also kay forZe, no? Although forZe really not finding the shots na kailangan niya. He got the leg shot kay Zywo, but that's not enough for sure. When you're getting swarmed by 4 people, which is from 4 members of Vitality, at least 1 kill or a collateral is what you want galing dito kay forZe, but he's gonna get none. And look at this, JDC hyping up the team. Sabi ni JDC, come on guys, let's go, we got this. So still 8 chance pa rin naman coming in para dito sa side ng MOUZ, and 12 to 9. I mean, hindi pa naman malayo to, no? If they could just have streak rounds and mabroke nila etong Vitality, they could just go for this game. Pero yun na nga, mga Astralis dito, USPs, everyone going in dito sa may ticket position. But Vitality, they're just gonna play this cool, pare. They're just gonna play it slow with the gun advantage. Dexter, go for the one way. Misuta knows, pare. Misuta knows, and he gets the headshot. That's Dexter on the ground. That's the single rifle para sa side ng MOUZ. And okay, it's gonna be 4 USPs. 4 USPs na lang ang natitira dito on the side of MOUZ. But Vitality, man, Misuta, he knows the one way, pare. 12 to 9 tayo, and USPs, grabe, the patience game being played by MOUZ. And look at this, it's even gonna be an A setup coming in for Vitality. It's gonna be 4v4 suntukan on the A side. Look at the flash on the close, Molly, and eto yung hinihintay ng MOUZ. This is what MOUZ wants. Coming into their jaws, mga kaibigan, pero all out spray down, Dupree getting to Majis, spamming through the box, and it's like paper para kay Majis. That's gonna be a flawless round pa rin sa kanila, even if going through the stack doon sa may ticket position. 13 to 9, and last 3 na tayo coming in para sa may side ng Vitality. And well, for me, this is the last hurrah. This is kind of the last hurrah para sa side ng MOUZ, no? Kasi last buy na nila to eh. Pagkatalo sila rito, well, max bonus siguro sila, I think. Ay, hindi, 2-9 lang sila next round. So, pagkatalo sila rito, it should be a half buy para sa kanila, and that's gonna be 40 for Vitality. So, half buy meaning stronger gun weapons para dito sa side ng Vitality, which could easily give them 15. Dupi go for the white pig, goes for the spray, not gonna convert the frag, and grabe naman, sobrang dulas si Dexter dito, malahito mga kaibigan. And Dexter still staying alive. Apex is spamming through the smoke, and mukhang cover is gonna be made. Majis na naman with the opening again. It's hard if Majis is actually opening shots like this. Zywo exploits eto si forZe. Actually, hindi. He exploits Dexter coming from the connector. Pero Zywo, what? So quick with the flick, with the opening up the A site, and that's A site up for grabs. That's hostage time, and that's Apex punishing MOUZ, saying no save is gonna be coming for you. Frozen, mag-isa na lang siya dito. And Apex is already on the job. Apex is already on the hunt. Post-plant, wala pang nangyayari. Hindi pa naitatanim ang kamote mga kaibigan. And Apex already looking for Frozen. Frozen, di alam ni Frozen kung saan siya mag-save dito. But it's only Apex naman. No? It's only Apex hunting. Pag napatay niya sa Apex, for sure, this rifle is gonna be saved. And both openings are actually gonna be checked. Check in short, check yung market. And Apex not gonna find Frozen, so Frozen gonna find safe haven dito. Well, in the name of the ladder room. So a must-save rifle, I must say. A must-save rifle para kay Frozen. This rifle could actually save the round next round. Ooh, Frozen not gonna get burned. Okay. Grabe, man. Majis and Zywo just going balls deep, opening up sights dry. No flash, no setup whatsoever. It's just pure gun duel. Beautiful flick by Zywo. Zywo waking up this time with the AWP and Majis. Good openings then coming in for Majis now. Timeout is gonna be called, I think. On the side of, I think it's on the side of MOUZ. And, yep, if I'm not mistaken, it's gonna be the last time out on the side of MOUZ. And Vitality. Looking like they're gonna get away with the game. 14 to 9 na tayo rito. And sinasabi ko, man, wala silang pera. Forced buy is gonna be bought. FAMAS, Deagle, Scout, well, 2 M4s para dito sa kanila. Gonna be given to JDC, no, knowing na mainit dito sa JDC. Again, sabi ko kanina, it's gonna be forZe and forZe who is the key player, and forZe really not waking up since Dust 2, pare. Mukhang sabi ni forZe, bukas na lang. Dupree holding out the AK here, going in the middle. So, middle is gonna be abandoned actually by MOUZ. Mukhang mag-i-steal sila sa may connector dito. And, well, 2 guys sitting on the catwalk. Molly, is it gonna reach Apex? Oh, Apex just goes all out, pare. Going man mode kay Dexter. Good cover by Dupree. And ito na nga, almost a third frag, pero good recovery by forZe. It's forZe actually winning the duels para dito sa side ng MOUZ. He's the one opening up the opportunities para manalo sila rito and actually go for the retakes. Good molly by Zywood. That's gonna cancel out some angles. Smoke is gonna be thrown, I think. Yup, that's for deep jungle, if I'm not mistaken. Dupree hiding in the smoke. forZe with the advantage. Beautiful frag by forZe. Taking it back into a 3v3. Hindi pa rin nila alam kung nasan ito si Bimas. So they don't know na it's actually Ticket. Pero Majes with the frag. Bimas gets one. Pero now Bimas is getting checked. Majes gonna get a headshot. Mag-isa na lang si forZe. But this is forZe. I mean, again, this is forZe, pare. It's forZe again and again, making it happen para sa side ng MOUZ. Pero does he have what it takes to clutch this round? Not even gonna check Zywood, and that's gonna be Zywood putting them on 15. And look at this, Majes knows what he's done, pare. Majes goes for the entries, goes for those headshots, goes for those openings, and Majes stepping up para dito sa Vitality. I mean, look at the frag, man. 19 para yung Majes. Dupree with 22 and Zywood with 23. I mean, di nagkakalayo yung frag nito tatlo. Again, Misuta is the only one na nalalayo with 9 frags. Again, why? Because these entries actually are hitting their shots. Hindi na kailangan mag-hit ni Misuta or hindi na kailangan mag-frag out ni Misuta. The support alone coming for Misuta is enough. Pero eto nga, look at this read coming from MOUZ. This is actually a good read. This is a timely read. Pero eto na nga, they're gonna be swarming in. Out from the palace position. Apex is gonna get checked. Dexter with the frag. Dexter with a beautiful position. Dexter punishes. Double headshot coming in para sa kanya. Zywood and Majes left to pick up the pieces. 2v4, very winnable para sa kanilang dalawa. Pero how would they do this? A minute remaining on the clock and 20 seconds. Majes, a must-take in frag. Pag nakuha niya to, they could actually make them think. Kasi hawak pa ni Zywood yung bomba. But JDC just shuts down immediately the chance. Kung napatay din Majes si JDC, mapapaisip pa sila eh. They would go B, they would rotate, then who knows, di ba? Opportunities just might open up para dito kay Zywood to get some pickups. But Zywood 1v5, this is kind of a long shot para sa kanya, and if I were Zywood, pare, I would just save this off and I wouldn't give single thing para kay forZe. Kasi pag nakuha nila tong na to, it's just gonna be handed out to forZe, and who knows, biglang sumabog si forZe bigla siyang maging, I don't know, mag-ala simple or go all out 1v5 AWP ace. They need forZe to wake up, pare. They need a lifeline and they need forZe to wake up. forZe, he's the only one being left out, man. Tingnan mo naman, he's sitting on 7 frags. He's sitting on 7 frags, and susunod sa kanya si Dexter, which sitting on 14. I mean, we know why Dexter doesn't frag really hard, mga kaibigan, because he's doing the IGL. It's kind of hard to IGL and frag out at the same time, but this guy is doing it both. So they need forZe so hard if they wish to go for a comeback. Again, sa 15 to 10 to, pare, 5 lang yan. 15 to 10, this is very doable, especially at scenes like this. These are pro teams, mga kaibigan. And well built up yung money ng Vitality rito, but it's not impossible. It's not impossible para sa side ng MOUZ to get this comeback. Again, they're highly equipped to go for this comeback. Look at this, 4 kits, a full set of utilities on all 5 of these players. MOUZ, beautiful round kanina, a flawless round, and beautiful change of setup. Pili ko nagulat yung Vitality. Hindi nila expect na mapupush ng ramp. Hindi nila expect na, well, it's pure crossfire doon sa may A side and good read. Bad call on the side of Vitality. Go for the waterfall at the wrong time with a beautiful positioning coming in from Dexter. This round, it's gonna be a different approach coming for Vitality. This time, it's gonna be a slow approach coming iba sa kanila. It's gonna be clinical for them. Mid control still up para dito sa side ng Vitality because of the AWP. of Zaiwu taking initial control. Ngayon, they're gonna leave Dupree lurking here on the top mid position. And, actually, they're gonna leave Dupree and gonna leave yung AWP ni Zaiwu dito with that range coverage and the one-shot, one-kill potential. Pero, yung bomba na kay Dupree, pare. And they're going to Palace. Pag namatay si Dupree dito, that's just gonna be C4 in the hands of these City players. And ito mga Apex gonna go for the smoke, split smoke, and Dupree. Oh, they're actually forcing rotations, pero si Dupree, oh my god, Bimas with the check. Oh, but the safe flick, Dupree! How did you win that duel? torZe, beautiful frag kay Apex, pero eto mga Dexter gonna get fragged down. Majesk with a beautiful punish para sa kanya. torZe still alive. And torZe, arrow din na up. I need an AK, and torZe already getting 2. Frozen whips the shot, but Zaiwu with the drive-by para, and oh, the flick. Ties down JDC. 15 HP na si JDC dito, pero look at this. torZe, oh my god, beautiful round by torZe. And torZe waking up late into this game with 3 sick frags coming into his name. Don't give torZe an out, pare. Give him a rifle and he'll convert for sure. Oh, actually, that's a 4K for torZe. Oh my god, beautiful play for torZe. Will he go for it? Yep. He's gonna go for an up. He's feeling it, pare. Second tactical timeout pa lang being called for Vitality. So every round, they could just actually call for a timeout dito, no? To actually secure yung kanilang win coming into this round. Money is not good para sa side ng... Oh, actually, money is good pala for the side of Vitality. Zaiwu already investing at AWP and pwede pa siya mag-drop ng isang rifle dito. Or, well, if Vitality wants, it could just be a hero AWP para kay Zaiwu. And yep, as I was saying, it was a hero. It was a hero AWP for Zaiwu. And mukhang they're gonna be playing around sa AWP ni Zaiwu. 4 Deagles gonna be bought, armors up para dito sa side ng Vitality. Apex, Pasuta, Dupree, and Majesk all gonna buy armors and Deagles. Couple of smokes, actually 5 smokes para sa kanila, and 2 flashes lang gonna be invested going into this round. So it's gonna be pure pickups coming in para sa Vitality and cancel out ng agents. Zaiwu hoping to punish someone na magkocross, but MOUZ too smart for that. Not even gonna cross dito sa may line of sight ni Zaiwu. 4 of them are actually stinging together dito sa may A site natin, and good smoke galing kay Dexter to buy more time dito sa may aiming, or else Vitality could just go inside the site, swarming all over these 2 rifles. Pero what a one-way. Zaiwu, oh my god, he could just kill, yun na nga, he could just kill Dexter, and Dexter holding out the open angle, getting punished. Zaiwu opening up opportunities, and yun na nga, look at this, getting the frag, and alam nila na they're kind of gonna lean towards BA. Naku po, yun na nga, Majesk with another frag. I guess I was saying dahil sa frag ni Zaiwu, no, mukhang mag-lean sila towards A, dili the backup ng A, and yun ang rotations are being bought, mga kaibigan, being brought on the A site. Look at this, JDC and torZe already rotating dito sa may A site natin, and 50 seconds remaining on the clock. Vitality still with 5 smokes. Hindi pa rin nila ginagamit yung 5 smokes nila dito, and Dupree, even with smoke and flash, and mukhang hindi na siya magbibigyan ng presence dito, it's gonna be the lurk, it's gonna be Dupree with the deagle in hand. And look at this, buying the time, making them guess, and it's gonna be torZe alone on the A side set, mga kaibigan. Nangyari now, now Zaiwu has the better angle, mga kaibigan. He's gonna hold out the city. Now torZe just abandoned his most strong position. It's gonna be planted, mga kaibigan. Pero Dupree getting bested, mga kaibigan. Good name, but Dupree with the jump, 8 HP alive, mga kaibigan, and that's gonna be the punish they need. Frozen with 2 kills, mga kaibigan, kills the bomb plant. But si Zaiwu, mukhang mamatay si Zaiwu dito if he's not gonna be careful. Oh my god, Zaiwu needs to be careful by the white pick by JDC, but Zaiwu, tingnan mo naman, in the open still. Good cover by Majesk. And Misuta, making sure na hindi mapafrag out si Zaiwu dito, but that's just torZe. Go for the white pick. Majesk goes for the white pick, gets the frag. Oh, could have been the one-tap for Misuta, pero nevertheless, what a beautiful retake coming in from MOUZ, and look at the sigh of relief coming in by Frozen. MOUZ buying a lifetime and wants to take this into overtime, para, and look at the coach. Mukhang comms inside the MOUZ, it's actually so good. Vitality, that could have been the round. Just imagine, para 3v5 and just imagine a 3v5 and a hostage on the A side. It's Frozen, pare, taking it back into a 3v3, and torZe with the ult, just making things happen. I mean, out-flagging eto si Zaiwu, pare. Zaiwu was staring straight, pare. Zaiwu was staring straight dito kay torZe, but is torZe taking him out. Pero Zaiwu, Dexter could just easily get this, mga kaibigan. Ulo! Ayun na nga, top down by Dexter, and eto na nga, spray down coming in, torZe chiming in with the frag dito sa may top, dito on the on the ramp position. And yun na nga, MOUZ just winning the duels again and again. Ito yung wala sa kanila kanina. Vitality just going for the dry picks sa kanila, going for the exploits, and it's just Vitality winning the duels kanina. Pero ngayon is MOUZ on top. It's MOUZ, every MOUZ player getting the heads of Vitality. forZe with 2, Dexter with 2, and it's gonna be 2 apiece para sa kanila. Pero Apex not going down without a fight. He gets 1. Pero what more can you do, pare? Because forZe is on the angle already for the punish trickle, and forZe, after that huge 4K, wakes up late into this game. 4K, then 2K, then ngayon, it's a 3 kills para dito sa AWP forZe. So it's forZe. Again, sabi ko, if they wish to come back into this game, going to an overtime, they need forZe, and forZe hears them loud, pare. forZe going online with the AWP. This is hard. I mean, as I was saying, sobrang dami. May 2 timeouts pa yung Vitality dito, and they could use these 2 timeouts to actually make some. They only need 1, pare. They only need 1 strat to make it work. They only need 1 exploit, 1 chaos, 1 good execution, or good pickups coming in para sa kanila. They only need 1. Pero how would you get that kung ganito kainit si forZe and si Dexter? Man, even Frozen is consistently performing on the side of MOUZ. Grabe. 15-13 tayo, and again, another hero buy para kay Apex dito with the AK-47 into his name. And this is gonna be the last buy para sa this is gonna be the last eco, for Vitality. After this, they're gonna have a buy on the 14, kind of a missed or a whiff molly para kay forZe. Para sa under. So Dexter is gonna make sure to molly yung underpass dito to give him space, no, and control itong middle part of the map all by his lonesome. Looking at the map, nakita naman natin siya mag-isa dito. Medyo sad boy, solo boy siya rito. And look at this good setup coming in on the A side. It's gonna be BMAS and forZe playing it buddy, playing it together, and they know. They have an idea na it's gonna be a half buy or an eco, kaya sobrang layo ni BMAS dito. Ayaw niya bigyan ng rifle, pero hindi. BMAS is playing it close. And ito na nga, it's gonna be tested, mga kaibigan. Smokes and flashes will be raining in on the A side. forZe with the first flash. So forZe with the first frag, and Dexter is gonna get a shot down, and yun na nga, Dexter beautifully done. But Misuta gets him, mga kaibigan. Now the jungle just opened up the possibilities, pero still no commitment being made on the side of Vitality. It's gonna be Zywo taking the bomb, making sure no flank is gonna happen, waiting for the punish. If he punish one, he's gonna get the rifle and possible mag-B-side siya, but no such opportunities is gonna be given to them by MOUZ. Look at this MOUZ playing it safe, playing the angles, mga kaibigan, using the man advantage and using the gun advantage para dito sa side ng MOUZ. 2-3v4 pa rin tayo rito, and look at this BMAS with the angle. Zywo needs to hit the headshot. He's gonna hit the headshot! Oh my god! And that just opened up the possibilities. Pwede magplan si Zywo dito, mga kaibigan, and tignan mo naman, no catwalk deny whatsoever is gonna be coming in. JDC so late, gets the bomb planted, and AK para kay Dupree. Zywo still with the deagle, playing it close. Would they expect Zywo to be playing in the connector? I mean, they know Misuta is here, pero feeling ko papatay na si Misuta rito, and yun na nga, Zywo could just end this now, mga kaibigan. It's planted for Zywo, and Zywo could easily go for the frag, pero Zywo, oh my god, frozen with the next level play. Dupree gonna tuck himself dito sa may Tetris, pero this is 1v2. Dupree with the AK, highly capable. He just needs 2 headshots, pero white pick coming in. JDC goes for the pick. Dupree with the frag. Frozen goes for the fake, and Dupree with the 1 tap, 1 chaos, 1 big play. And that's gonna be Dupree clutching it out, and tignan nyo naman how happy Apex is, pare. And Dupree, look at his reaction, ice cold, coming in for Dupree and Vitality, ending it out in style. Grabe. Oh my god. My god. I mean, Vitality, what a game coming in para sa kanila. 3 matches and medyo frustrated si JDC. I mean, look at his head, shaking his head. I mean, mga kaibigan, again and again. I mean, we've seen JDC. I mean, this is a well fought match para kay JDC, no. Well, also kay Frozen, kita niyo naman how frustrating both of these players must be. They played their hearts out. I mean, well, for sure, the whole team played their hearts out, pero it's actually JDC and Frozen making things happen para this team ito. And Well, yung last frag na yon pare, yung last round na yon, man, it's all down to JDC and forZe with the 2v1, and I don't know, hindi ko alam if it's a mistake na nag-wedge JDC. No? I mean, they have him cornered, pare. The molly was there sa Tetris, wala na magalawan si Dupree, and JDC just going for the wide swing. He has the angle. He has the right pick angle, nasa kanya yung picker's advantage. But hindi ko alam, pare, it was just Dupree. Sobrang insane. Not even a headshot, pare, but landing all 4 bullets instantly doon sa katawan ni JDC and a sick one tap para kay forZe. I mean, wala ka na magagawa rin eh. It's just the breaks of the game coming in para dito kay Dupree. Pero nevertheless, the whole game, Vitality just played it so well. MOUZ, munti ka na silang kumambak doon sa may later half natin. It started 15-9, then inabot tayo ng 15-13 because MOUZ, forZe, all 4 of those rounds actually at the back of forZe, no? 4 kills, 2 kills, 3 kills para kay forZe, pero at that late round, pare, it's just punishes coming in para dito sa may side ng MOUZ. Let's look at the highlights, pare. Look at this. Whew! And the Nostra is real! Pag nakuha nila yung Dasto, pag nakuha ng bahan ng Vitality, yung Dasto is gonna be Vitality winning this map 2-1, and yun na nga, they came back stronger with the reverse sweep. And ito, the first half for Vitality looked very strong. 10-5 finish, and grabe naman yung one tap ni Bimas doon. That was actually the time nung na-off guard sila ni Zaiwo, no? Pero eto, sobrang daming highlight reels coming in for this match. MOUZ. Look at this, 4K from forZe, pare. So good to watch. Long range headshots. But this the round, pare. Kahit ako if I'm JDC, man, how do you lose that battle? Ice cold reaction, man. Ice cold reaction from Dupree himself. And well, again, what do you expect, pre? Isipin nyo naman, ang Dasto pala sobrang init ni Dupree. Coming into this match, also, nag-step up din si Magisk with the entries. So, all in all, it's a very beautiful play coming in para dito sa may side ng Vitality. Sobrang close na rounds natin. First was 16-11 on Nuke. Nakuha ng MOUZ. Well, it was their map pick. Dasto nakuha ng Vitality, which is also their map pick, no? Pero 16-13, sobrang close, and well, ngayon sobrang close ulit. At the same time, it's a 50-50 match. It's Mirage, and 16-13 tayo. And well, ano tayo? Series MVP ba to? Series MVP tayo dito ngayon, and well, ewan ko, I'm guessing none other than Zaiwo himself, di ba? Pero sino ba series MVP natin, direct? Ano pa nga ba? Sino pa nga ba? Siyempre, ang nag-iisang Nostra, mga kaibigan, is gonna be Zaiwo. 7-8 to 54, grabe, and 100 ADR. And look at this, 1.43 rating, no? Kung naaalala niyo, mga kaibigan, if I'm not mistaken, ito rin yung rating ni Simple yesterday at their series, kung kailan na 2-0 sila ng Navi, no? So, 1.43 para kay Zaiwo stepping up into this game. All 3 maps consistently performing. Eto si Zaiwo. So, para sa akin, it's kind of well-deserved yung series MVP natin for Zaiwo. So, that's gonna be the first series, mga kaibigan. Pero, don't go away, guys, kasi may isa pa tayong series dito. And, it's gonna be Navi versus forZe. So, guys, don't go away. It's gonna be a 6 series, and magkakas si Boss Gab, si Solorang, and syempre si Ventus. So, that's it for me, guys. 3 maps, solo cast, no problem. It's me, Echo, and see you later.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
And we are back para sa PGL Major Antwerp 2022. And this is still the Regional Major Rankings Europe Group A. And kami pa rin ang inyong makasama. Ako nga pala si Ventus. And I'm with Boss Solo Rank.
Magandang gabi ngayon sa inyo mga sir, no? And ayun nga, Navi versus forZe. And alam naman natin, nakita natin kung paano yung storyline or kung ano yung nangyari dun sa run ng ng forZe dito sa ating RMR Europe. Talagang they're very well prepared against dun sa mga teams na nakalaban nila, pero this time around Navi yung makakatapat nila. Mukhang pwedeng mabigyan sila dito ng Navi, no? Boss Bento, si Fever.
Pwede. And I think this is the tiebreaker match, no? Since both of these teams they have the same standing, 3-1, and they're sitting at 4th and 5th place. So kung sino man mananalo dito, silang mag-end sa ating 4th place. Pero meron na tayong 1 to 3rd place Heroic, Big, and FIL.
Yep. Pero I think mukhang magbe-bet muna ata tayo dito sa ating map number 1 dito at also dito sa ating first series, no. So sa tingin mo ba, Boss Ventus, naku po, ang ganda ng odds dito sa forZe, 3.50, while ito ng mga ating Navi is gonna be 1.30. So kanino ba tayo dito? Quick bet lang tayo dito, Boss Ventus, no?
Quick bet? Edi
ikaw muna,
Navi.
mamaya. Ako na siguro mamaya.
Sige. Navi tayo, Navi.
Navi, yan.
Ay, wait lang. Meron na bang maps direct? Meron na pala. First map natin is gonna be Inferno. Our second map is gonna be Mirage, no? So, Inferno map, ito yung pick ng forZe.
Navi.
forZe pick.
Ay, forZe
yung,
pala.
Inferno natin.
Side pala yun.
Pero, ano ba? Hindi, sige, Navi tayo. Navi muna tayo.
Navi fanboys. And yun na nga, match winner tayo dito ngayon. Pero yun nga guys, sa mga gusto mag-bet, go ahead and check out nyo ating rivalry. And also, you can use our promo code Lupon WXC at para magkaroon kayo ng extra $2,000 na dito, no? Na pang-bet natin dito if ever. I think yung minimum ni rivalry para makuha mo yung yung bonus na ito ni rivalry. 750 ata. So you can use GCash, BPI, and also halos lahat ng banks is very supported na itong ni rivalry. So ano pang hinihintay nyo? Go ahead and check out nyo itong si rivalry. At habol na kayo dito sa bet, no? Kasi forZe, pwede rin talaga silang makalason dito against Navi, since Navi, alam naman natin, parang struggling sila dito ngayon, no? After na itong mga nakaraang tournament, parang lagi silang nasisilat ng mga new contenders natin dito, Boss Ventus, di ba?
Yep. And ano ba? Navi, ay nga, again sa'yo, pwede pa rin talaga makalasan nitong forZe natin, since malakas din tong team natin. Coming up, I think ilan ba yung tinalo nila? 3 teams na ang tinalo nila, and that's gonna be Heroic pala, tinalo sila.
Tinalo
OG,
sila nung
OG
Heroic
and
kahapon.
so nakabakbakan na rin nila yon. And may pinapatunayan to. Kaso for simple ako
For simple naman tayo lahat, di ba? Kumbaga, tayo, doon tayo sa GOAT, di ba? Pero this time, let's see kung sino nga ba yung makakakuha ng challenger stage dito, men. Kasi meron na tayong I think ito na yung dito natin makikita kung sino nga ba yung magpo-proceed dun sa ating top 8. Kasi MOUZ nasa seat. They are sitting on 9 to 11. So hindi sila pasok dito sa ating RMR Group A, no? Hindi sila magkakaroon ng points. Pero yun nga, mukhang mag-i-start na itong ating first pistol round. Kitang-kita nyo naman, forZe, magkakaroon sila ng utilities dito, smokes and flashes, pero isang mabilisang round ata muna tayo dito, no? I think
2v4 nga agad tayo, men. Nag-reset lang tayo ng isang mabilisan dito, no? Pero, let's see. Navi, nasa kanila agad yung advantage dito. Norby at Jerry na nga lang yung natitira for the side of forZe. Pero Norby, he is 2 HP na dito, no? At makakukuha pa nga siya dito ni Simple with that one tap. So, Norby against 4, then 2 HP, tas wala ka pang armor, men. Parang sobrang imposible nang ipanalo to, no? Not unless talagang makakuha ka ng himala ng puro one tap. Pero Navi, just be playing discipline this round. Talagang hindi nila kinukumit yung pag-hunt dito sa last member ng forZe, no? Talagang ginagamit talaga nila yung crossfire setup nila dito, men. So, Norby, 30 seconds na nga lang yung natitira dito, and mukhang magko-commit na. Ito na si Norby towards dito sa ating B site, pero the info is there for the side of Navi, and there you have it. Simple for the frag. Kita-kita naman. Nag-iinit agad yung ating goal. 4 kills.
Gusto atang tumapos agad. Since, gusto nilang kunin yung challenger. Ay, legend pala Pero ito, rifle is out for Simple. M4. Meanwhile, for the rest members naman, they have the 3 SMGs and 1 FAMAS. For the side naman ng forZe natin, upgrade pieces lang meron sila since they need to save for the next round, no, para magkaroon sila ng full buy round. Pero ito, utilities are being thrown dito sa may ating banana area natin. BOOMH trying to pressure the members ng forZe with that Molotov. Pero Jerry slowly sneaking up dito sa may ating smoke. BOOMH gets flash, kaso nga lang siya pa yung makakapitas dito kay Jerry with that SMG headshot, and just like that 4v5 situation. And the rest members of forZe natin slowly sneaking up na sila. This is may ating apartments area. Nakabantay naman dito si Electronic from this balcony. And the flash is good from Zorte. And Bit will get taken down as well. 2 down. Members agad ang Navi on the eco round of forZe. 3v4 situation. Bombs na getting planted. This is may ating A site. So this is a good post-plant setup. Smoke will be out para walang vision yung members ng Navi na manggagaling sa may ating library area, and mukhatang hindi nila i-risk yung kanilang mga barrel dito. Ibibigyan na lang nila yung round na to para sa forZe.
Yup, di na nga nila i-risk since BOOMH, he only have 23 HP left, no? Talagang mahirap ng i-retake to. Pero if ever kung mga 100 HP pa dito si BOOMH, pwede pa eh. Pero itong round na to, makukuha nga ng forZe. Kasi napamali din yung pag-backout ni Electronic dun sa may bago. Sobrang timing diba? Baga nagbigay agad siya ng information na merong isang guy dito sa may pit. Kaya nung na-flash shot, na-storm na siya. Pero ayun nga, sayang. Kung tumama lang din yung first shot dito ni Electronic, possible na maka-recover pa siya dun sa may pit natin. Pero let's see. forZe, magkakaroon nga ng isang round win dito against Navi. Tingnan natin, makahula pa 4v5 situation. Hindi ko expect na makukuha pa ng forZe yung round na yun. Pero ang ganda din talaga ng mga gulat play nila di ba? Natik na rin si BOOMH sa may banana kundi lang siya naka-recover agad. Pero I think forZe, Shalfie will lead itong forZe dito sa ating banana. Agad kumuha ng mga entry kills dito, pero BOOMH with the kill agad dito kay Jerry, pero instantly reflag agad by Shalfie. So down to 4v4, pero Shalfie 14 HP na lang agad siya dito. Ang gandang utilities ang binabato ng Navi members ngayon. So let's see, I think 2 to setup pa rin yung Navi dito nung hindi sila nagpapadala dun sa pressure na ginagawa ng forZe. Pero the smoke and flash and possible fake, no? Kita-kita mo naman yung mga members ng forZe is rotating na nga dito sa ating mid. This could be a possible A hit if ever. Siguro nag-expect na sila na isang member na lang ng Navi yung nagde-depensa dito sa A site. Pero tingnan natin Simple, he needs to be very careful dito sa ating arch. Kita-kita mo naman, mutik pa mako off guard. But Simple will now manage to back away. So forZe, 45 seconds remaining. Kailangan na lang bilisan to or else talagang pwede pa silang malason dito. Kasi syempre, pag bumasok ka ng site, talagang i-check mo pa yung mga hard angles yan eh, di ba? Kasi
Yep.
kahit sabihin natin ZZ lang tong gamit ni Electronic, pwedeng makadalawa to eh.
Pwede nga. Pero, from mid to city spawn, ang ginawa netong forZe natin is a wrap around B-play. Pero nakabantay pa nito si Beat, jumping down to go for the cover. And now, 15 seconds remaining. Naubunin siya ng Austin. They need to go for sure. And Beat, defending the site on his own. Kaso nga lang, na-takedown na siya ito ni Norway. And there's gonna be enough time for the bomb plant. And naubusan pa nga ng miyembro yung Navi natin. It's all up to Simple. And mukha atang isave na lang niya yung kanyang AK. And that's a good wrap around play coming in for forZe from that mid to arch up to the B site. Hindi yun in-expect ng Navi squad natin.
Wala eh, talagang biglang napapasib dito si Simple sa may A-site. Akala niya kasi ano na talaga eh. Magko-commit na sa A-site man eh. Pero forZe, good decision yun na sinandwich nila itong ating B-site. Kaya wala rin nagawa yung mga members ng Navi. Pero yun nga, forZe, another round para sa kanila. And Navi, let's see kung ano nga ba yung magiging adjustment nila dito against forZe. Pero bago lahat, shout kay sa tropa natin, men, si Nilson Marcelino. Attorney Nilson.
Shoutout po.
Not bad ba, Sir Gabi? Shout kay Attorney Nilson natin yan, no? Nasa, pinaka kataas-taasan. Hukuman ng Pilipinas. Pero yun na, tutuwa ng ating magiging scoreline. In favor pa rin ng forZe. Pero Navi this round, they will only have updated pistols at isang AK dito para kay Simple. Pero yung mga Navi members natin dito, wala silang armor this round. So let's see kung paano nga ba nila i-convert ito into a win yung ganitong buys. Pero mukhang 4-man defense yung Navi natin dito. I mean, 3-man defense yung Navi natin dito sa Art kasi parang dito talaga yung weak point ng Navi. So this time around, I think gusto nilang labanan to, men. And Simple, magkakaroon siya ng boost. Wag lang talaga through the smoke itong si Electronic kasi pwedeng masunod siya agad dyan, di ba? Pero 1 minute into the clock talagang ini-slow play yan ng forZe. Nothing itong Navi. Pero Jerry, with the flag, makakuha agad itong si Electronic. So the reaction for the side of Navi and Jerry na naman nakuha yung heads dito ni Beat, pero Zordy for the for the trade. Nakakuha agad si Simple. So down to 4v2. Perfect of boomish na nga naman titira. Let's see kung itatry pa ba nila or pang save na tong scenario na to, men.
They can go for the save since pistol round lang naman and kailangan rin nilang i-save itong kahit papano yung smoke nito ni Boomish para magamit pa for the next round. Pero Simple, nag-iipon na siya for this AWP. No? Once Simple get his hands on this AWP, tingnan natin kung magbabago nga ba yung pacing ng forZe natin since mahilig sila mag-surprise play.
Yep.
Tsaka
ayun, no? Tsaka Shalpy dito, possible na makahanap siya ng katapat na kasi alam naman natin si Simple pag gumamit ng AWP talagang napaka-aggressive din talaga eh. Hindi pwedeng good for one lang yung AWP nito ni Simple. Usually 3 kills in 1 round eh, mga ganun. Or possible na pwedeng ubusin niya lahat.
Yeah, pero it's gonna be Simple versus Zorte siguro mamaya pagdating sa AWP. Oh, pero hindi pa siya bumili. He opted out to go for that M4 and gun round tayo for the Navi squad and the same goes pa naman para sa ating forZe. Kumbaga, etong matchup pala natin na to, the Legends versus the New Gen. Oh, nice nade coming in. Matatag down si Zorte, down to 42 HP. Kenzie as well. 2 members ng forZe natin, low HP and now they're trying to go for the slow mid play. Kaso nga lang, nakabantay pa dito si Simple sa may arch air natin and that's gonna be a good molly. 2-2 setup pa rin for the side of Navi. Wala pa rin nagko-commit ng rotation. Pero the patience from forZe natin, hindi sila basta-basta pumapasok. They're trying to go to play for picks siguro. Although meron naman na silang na-pick is gonna be a boom 8 pero bumalik agad sila dito sa may ating banana area and si Perfecto lang ang nagbabantay dito with this FAMAS.
Yep.
Ang
And,
galing. The mind games. The mind games from forZe.
So, nagbigay sila ng presence dito sa B site, no? Then, ngayon, mag-i-stack up ngayon sila dito sa mid and possible for A execute. Pero, yung Navi natin dito is very ready this round. Kitang-kita naman, 3 members ng Navi will depend itong ating A site. Pero, need to take one if ever gusto niyang mag-defensaan itong ating A site. Pero, yun na nga, simple for the trade agad after nung pagdating sa beat. So, down to Sorte na nga lang tayo against 3 members ng Navi. Pero, Sorte, you only have 12 seconds left. And mukhang possible. Hanap na lang siya ng pick dito. There you have it. There, Sorte, makakuha na nga dito si Perfecto. And nga, ismokan niya na lang yung sarili niya, no, para play safe ng makapag-save. Yung, I mean, para mas play safe niya ng, safely niya niyang save yung kanyang AK dito, no. So, let's see. A good recovery coming from Navi. Kitang-kita naman talagang hindi na hinahayaan ng Navi na ma-pressure sila dito sa mga set. Kumbaga, nilalabanan na talaga nila ng duels di ba?
And a good read also for the side of Navi. Nagbigay ng heavy presses ng forZe natin sa may banana area 2 times early and late game. Pero hindi nagpatinag ang Navi. Hindi sila nag-commit ng rotation and they stayed dito sa may ating A site. Pero ito mukha tang another A hit. Pero 2 members ng Navi ang nagbabantay dito sa may ating A site. And that's gonna be the smoke. Utilities are being spent para lang makapasok dito. Pero Jerry, sasaluhin niya ng buong-buo yung granada neto ni Electronic down to 11 HP. Pero Zort is still watching for the possible flank coming in for Boom H.
Yep. Talagang naka-default lang yung forZe natin this round. Pero 1 minute into the clock, kailangan na nilang mag-decide kung saan nga ba sila mag-hit ng bomb site dito. Pero Shalpy mukhang siya yung magiging lurker dito this round, no? And pwedeng si Simple yung mga katapat niya dito, men. Pero Shalpy mukhang mapapabakawin na nga lang dito sa ating A apartment. So 3-2 setup para sa side ng forZe. Mukhang magko-commit yung 2 members ng forZe dito sa may B site. Then tsaka mga off-road members ng forZe nandito sa ating mid. Pero
oh my goodness, bit.
Instant 2K agad dito sa ating mid. Hindi in-expect ng forZe na merong isang member ng Navi na naka-aggressive dun, no? At nagbabantay sa angle left. Pero let's see forZe, I think mapapasave na lang ata sila this round since looking at their economy, they only have $1,000 in their pockets right now. While yung iba talagang halos $0 nga talaga. At wala talaga silang pera dito, no? Kitang-kita mo na Norway. Wala na pambili ng utilities, men. 'Di ba?
And makita naman natin gipit na gipit sa economy ang forZe natin. 3-3 nating scoreline and forZe since kailangan din nila sabayan kasi yung ibang members nitong forZe natin. Jerry, magiging utility guy siya dito with this Tech 9. Pero Simple trying to go aggressive this may mid area natin and he won't spot anyone. Dahil nakasmoke nga ito pero Kenzie and Shalpy. Malapit din tong tong duo na to Tingnan natin kung makakalason nga ba itong si Shalpy dito sa ating apartments area. Pero smoke will be out dito sa may banana area natin and Navi. Konti-konti sila nagpo-push up towards this banana to get the map control and ma-pressure kahit paano yung forZe natin para maubusan ulit siguro sila ng oras since ang bagal ng pacing nila Yung forZe, they're trying to go always play for picks and ubos oras and surprise attack pagkadating ng mga late rounds natin. Pero ito sa Simple, hindi pa rin siya nagpapatinag. Still holding dito sa may ating arch area in Electronic again. Tingnan natin kung mauulit nga ba yung nangyari kanina in Electronic. Mapapabakaw siya dito kaso nga ng bit. For the backup, will be able to take down Kenzie and bit. With that double kill, Electronic as well will take another member ng forZe natin, which is gonna be Norway. Pero Jerry, pwede nyo malason. Dito si Boomage, si Perfecto pala. And that's gonna be the free AK. Kaso nga lang, ipit na. Etong si Zort, hindi siya mating apartments air. Pero alam ng Navi squad yun. And ayun, nagmaramdam na nga siya dito. Will take one and the bomb is dropped. The free frag agad para kay Simple. Jerry, 1v3 situation, 18 seconds on the clock remaining. Tingnan natin kung ika-clash niya ba to or he will opt to go for the save. 10 seconds. Wala na. Itakbo mo na lang, Ropa.
Takbo na nga ito ni Ropa, yung kanyang M4A1 since wala na nga siyang oras din na bomb is drop pa dito sa ating A-shoot. Kumbaga, imposible mo nang ma-recover yan nang hindi nagipag-compromise doon sa Navi squad natin. Pero Navi, ayun nga, quick recovery after nung comeback na itong forZe, no?
Mhm.
So, let's see. Ito na, Simple. Ilalabas na yung kanyang AWP this round. Tingnan natin kung saan siya pepeso dito. Pero Simple, mukhang...
Pwede pa rin siya mag-aggressive dito eh. Favorite niyang gagawin to. Pero eto, Simple! With that Ferrari pick, will be able to take down Zorte. And that's gonna be one man down for the side of forZe.
Nabigyan na nga agad ni Simple. Etong si Zorte, sabi dito ni Simple, tuturuan kita mag-AWP Sorte. Ganito kasi yan. Dapat tatayo ka lang gamit. Hindi puputok mo lang agad. Pero dapat makukuha mo yung player, di ba? Hindi yung mag-whiff ka. Pero let's see 4v5 situation. And gaya nga na sabi ko kanina, forZe, hindi magiging maganda yung kanilang economy. Jerry lang yung magkakaroon ng gun this round, yung na-save niya. No? Pero Simple, nabulag lang pero an almost kill dito sa mga forZe players natin. Pero Boomage, 55 seconds into the clock, mukhang nakakaramdam siya ng dito ng swarm play, kaya mapapaaga yung molotov niya dito, men. Pero Boomage praying through the smoke and trying to counter itong play ng forZe. Talagang expected nila, no?
Ang ganda ng timing ng bato na utilities na itong Navi squad natin. Especially coming for Boomage, will be able to take down Kenzie. And just like that, 3 members na lang. 3v5 situation on this B-side take. They're trying to go for the wrap around dito. Pero si Shalpy with this deagle, tinatin kung malalas nga ba niya. Si Boomage mas mata niya. Without sa natin new box. Kaso nga lang, di siya agad nakapag-swing and hindi niya naputok. And there you have it. Perfecto will be taken down and Boomage will get a double kill and Simple agad for the trade. And just like that, nalagas ang members ng forZe.
Shalpy and almost a last and play para dito sa player na to. Pero yun nga, buti na lang Navi, aware sila na na nandito si Shalpy. And also kay Boomage, no, for having a quick reflex doon sa mga members ng forZe na nag-push through dito sa ating B-side, di ba?
Yep, pero ito, gun round tayo for the side of forZe. Pero si Jerry, hawak pa rin yan yung kanyang Tech 9.
Yup. Tech 9s lang dito si paring Jerry natin, Medyo nanlalamig siya dito for the side of forZe. Hindi niya magawa yung play na gusto niyang gawin. And bit, makukuha agad dito si Kenzie. Pero here comes the rush for the side of forZe. Boomage will not connect yung kanyang spray down dito, no? So down to Perfecto na ngalaw niya. Tito ng depensa, pero Perfecto will only take down one members ng Navi. Pero Shalpy, almost an off card dito kay Electronic down to 7 HP. So 4v3 situation, very doable pa naman since meron ng Navi dito sa may church era natin. Pero Jerry, makukuha dito si Simple through the smoke. Here comes the smoke. And Jerry na naman through the smoke. So 2v3 situation, mukhang hindi na itatry ito ng Navi, men. And Jerry mukhang narinig niya tao kanina, no? Sabi ko, ang lamig ni Jerry, pero Jerry dito biglang nagpop-up. And ang ganda ng mga free fire shots through the smoke, talagang nag-connect at in-expect niya na doon lang magtatago yung mga members ng Navi, no? Pero dapat sabay-sabay na silang ano dun sa may pumasok sa may construction area natin or dun sa may church di ba?
Para matayin kagad nila yung members nila, no? Pero, eto nga, looking at the stats, Inferno map natin, Navi, they only have 40% win rate. Meanwhile, forZe naman, 85%. So, mas gamay ng forZe etong Inferno map natin for this past few months, no? And they played 14 Inferno maps. Batak na batak ang forZe natin. Pero tingnan natin kung magpapatinag ba ang Navi squad against forZe.
Alam mo naman, Navi, mga kinakalaban lang yan, mga tier 1 teams kaya medyo siguro hindi rin maganda talaga yung kanilang magiging stats dito sa ating Inferno. Pero yun nga, sabi nga ni Boss Nicky Frog, stats do lie sometimes, di ba? Kumbaga, panlason lang yan So, pang mind games na, may na pala yung kalaban namin dito lang namin sila papalagan. Pero ito Navi, magkakaroon agad sila nakakontrol. Pero the battle of utilities is now happening dito sa ating banana area. And forZe, talagang pinipilit nila na makontrol itong banana, no?
Yun din kasi yan ang isa sa key points nitong Inferno natin. Control the banana and at least wag silang magpapa-flank from this mid area. Kaya 2 members ng forZe natin nagbabantay pa rin sila sa mid. Meanwhile, the 3 members naman nagbabakbakan sila ng utilities sa ating banana area. Pero eto, Molly will be out. Boomish, kailangan niya mag-push out dito and mukhang narinig siya ni Jerry. I'm not sure if narinig siya dito and he will whiff his first few shots doon. Sayang, pero Jerry, here comes the push. Perfecto will get one. He will get the second one. Kaso nga lang nakita niyo pa dito ni Norway, pero he needs to reposition himself dahil crucial na baka mapilas pa siya dito sa ating B site. And Electronic versus Kenzie dito sa may ating apartments area.
Alam naman natin itong si Electronic. Pag nag-anchor talaga ng isang site, talagang ID no entry yung mangyayari. Pero Kenzie dito will get spotted by Beat. So I think the reposition from Navi will work. Pero Kenzie, ako makukuha yung natira ng defense dito sa ating A site. Pero Beat, 2 members ng forZe.
Oh no.
Pero 4 seconds? Hello? Ayun lang, may maabot pa.
Pero simple, on point. Yung kanyang wallbang dito, alam niya na tinatamaan niya ng AWP shot etong member ng forZe na nag-hold dito sa ating site. Kaso nga lang, medyo napapatagal pa yung pag-flank nito ni Perfecto. Kailangan bilisan dahil kailangan ni Simple ng tulong dito. Hindi siya makapag-push out since he's holding this AWP. Kaso nga lang, Zorte finally managed to take yung Simple and Perfecto. Ang tagal ng kanyang tulong sa kanyang teammate.
Talagang Simple, ginawa niya yung best niya na at least makuha yung attention ng kalaban sa kanya. Pero Perfecto, talagang hindi magiging perfect yung timing niya that round. Kaya forZe makukuha itong round na to after a streak ng loose dito, no? Kaya medyo nakakabawi na sila. Pero ayun nga, Electronic, siguro hindi niya na dapat pinikog yung balcony natin since he have the better angles di ba? Kung baga pag lumabas dito si Kenzie, possible na manalo siya or 100% na mapanalo niya yung duel doon. Pero wala talagang timing is everything talaga minsan para dito sa ating CSGO Pero this time around, I think forZe will try to aggress dito sa may banana. Kitang-kita mo naman, Jerry, meron agad silang control dito sa may car area. Kumbaga, pressure na yung Navi dito kung saan nga ba magkukumit ng bomb site itong ating forZe. Pero forZe, Kenzie, siya yung nagiging lurker this round, no? Kanina si Shalpy mukhang nag-switch roles sa ata sila, men. Kasi mukhang kailangan na yung entry dito ni Shalpy. Pero forZe, look at these players. Talagang alam mo yun, may dalawang member ng forZe na pupush, tapos yung AWP player nila naka-ready lang dun sa may city if ever may biglang manglason or biglang push through the smoke, no? Kumbaga ready na agad sila na mati-take down nga nila agad yung player na yun. Pero
pero
Navi, I think di na nila itatry itong pag-retake dito sa B-side since they only have pistols.
and
Possible for exit frag na lang.
exit frag. Tapos, ang ganda rin kasi ng ginawa ng forZe doon, yung Navi squad natin, alam nila na wala silang economy this time around. They only have the upgraded pistols, dual barretta para dito kay Beat. And, inabuse nila yung banana air natin since they have the better firepower.
Sabi nga dito ni Boss Carlito, may ina daw kasi yung Navi pag sa Inferno, kaya ina-autopick ng kalaban eh. Parang ganun nga, no? Kasi lately, parang yun nga yung pinangko-kontra sa kanila ng ibang teams dito, men. Pero let's see kung paano nga ba
double pin
makabawi.
ulit in the hands of Simple.
Yep. Pero Bumich, ano lang siya dito, men. SMG lang, men.
Feeling ko kaya nila mag-double off setup dito, kaso nga lang Jorte going aggressive with this AWP. He won't spot anyone. Nakita niya na may tumalon doon, kaso nga lang the timing. Norway nakapag-push out na siya dito. Boomage is down. Medyo wala ata sa laro. Si kuya mo Boomage and Norway will get another one dito, kaso nga lang electronic guard for the trade. Hindi niya alam na may tao pa din sa may smoke area natin. Si Kenzie pala yung hindi alam na nakatawi si Electronic doon, kaso nga lang Electronic going aggressive. This is mating mid area and Norway again getting the 3K, and it's all up to Electronic to clutch this one out. And bomb is drop. Bomb drop dito sa may ating ramp.
Yep, bomb is drop, and this is a good timing coming from Electronic. Alam niyang magbabak yung mga members ng forZe dito to recover the bomb, pero Electronic will get one. Mati-trade agad dito ni Jerry. So just like that, mukhang 7-5 ang ating magiging scoreline. forZe, talagang nilalamangan na nila yung Navi dito during their T-side. And T-side pa itong forZe, men, ha? Uwin mo yan. Tapos ganito na agad yung lead nila against sa Navi.
And ang hirap din kasi yun para sa position ni Electronic. Hindi niya alam na kung nasaan yung isa pang member ng forZe. Pwede din kasi manggagaling ng mid area natin, kaso ayun nga, 2 members nag-push out from that banana.
Yep, tsaka yung isang guy na nakakuha dun sa may B-side, yung low HP, kaya hindi rin talaga alam ni Electronic kung nasan yung last guy nung araw na yun. Kumbaga, meron lang information yung Navi dun sa isang guy sa may B-side. Pero this time around, I think upgraded pistol ulit yung ating Navi. They only have Deagles, P250, and CZ dito kay Beat at Electronic. Tingnan natin kung magkakaroon nga ba ng lason with this buy. Pero the 2-man setup for the side of the Navi will possible work. Pero Jerry na naman with that entry. Grabe si Jerry dito, men. Bigla siyang nag-pop up. And also ito nga si Kenzie, no? And ito na, the push from Zorte, instant clear agad itong ating A site, and this will be a pre-bomb plant para sa kanila. So down to Boomage, hello?
And wala rin magagawa si Boomage dito, naka-pistol lang din siya, and ay nga, nanlalamig din siya. Hindi niya ma-hold yung banana area ng medyo maayos kasi lagi siyang na-overwhelm ng pressure na pinapakita ng forZe. Kanina sila yung na-measure dito, pero this time around, sabi ng forZe, sige, kami naman magpa-pressure dito sa banana. And walang magawa si Boomage. Lagi siyang napipitas doon or lagi siyang napa-flash out.
Yep. Tsaka ayun nga, gaya ng sabi mo, lagi nga na napipitas. Kumbaga, every time na mag-aggressive yung Navi, timing naman na naka-hold lang ng angles yung mga forZe. Kaya, napapanish down sila na nga, napapanish down. Pero forZe, ayun na nga, another round na naman para sa kanila. 5-8 ang ating magiging scoreline. Let's see kung maka-close out pa to ng forZe into a 10-5. Mas bento is possible, no?
Possible, pero last 2 rounds Navi, if they lose this one, I think hindi sila magkakaroon ng enough economy to go for the last round ng ating first half. Pero meanwhile, for the side ng forZe, full utility sila and now the same play, the rush play coming from Norway. Kaso nga lang, handang-handa na si Bomit doon. Kanina mo pa ginagawa yan. Ngayon, prepared ako para sa push out mo. And now, Norway gets punished. 4v5 situation tayo dito and marami pa namang oras ang forZe natin to play their side take. Pero simple, nagparamdam lang siya konti di sa ating mid. And Electronic holding this pit on his own time niya. Na may 2 members dito and the flash will be out from Simple and that's gonna be the nade. Sasalin yung Kenzion down to 48 HP. Pero just grab the molly. Very anticipated play coming in dito para kay Perfecto.
Oh, Electronic! What are you doing? Oh my God! Electronic with that 27 HP hold dito sa may pit will take down 3 nga agad, Boss Ventus. And talagang yung yung focus ng forZe is andito lahat kay Electronic. Kaya medyo nahirapan yung forZe na mag-commit ng A-site take dito sa... nahirapan mag-commit ng pag-plant dito sa ating A-site, diba? Kasi kailangan muna nilang i-take down yung pit guy para hindi sila ma-sandwich dun if ever. Pero let's see, this time around I think magkakaroon ng aggressive push dito coming from Boomich. Pero Boomich, mapapabakoy siya dito. Pero Perfecto still continuing the aggressive
Nice
push. Pero nice boost coming from the side of forZe. Pero na-refrag agad dito ni Boomich, no? So good recovery for the side of Navi, Electronic, and Norby matitirang duels dito sa ating 8 side. O 3v4 bit landing some shots, pero talagang naka-cover lang yung mga forZe members natin dito. Mukhang maghihintay muna sila ng aggressive push dito this time. Pero Zorte with this AWP and magkakaroon ng information si Simple, no, na andito yung AWP this time.
Yep, and hindi nila pwede save to. This is the last round of our first half. Tingnan natin kung makakalamang pa nga yung forZe dito. Pero Shalfie down to 51 HP and Simple will get the head of Zorte. And yung bomba, hawak pa nito yung Shalfie. They're trying to push out towards this A-site. Kaso nga lang Simple ready for that wide pick and the one tap.
One tap body shot. Low on HP kasi si Jerry dun eh. Kala ko din na one tap headshot. Kaya napatikin ako dun sa kill stats
feed.
Kill feed. Pero yun na nga, good recovery for the side of Navi from 8-5 to 8-7 tayo dito, Boss Ventus. Pero ito si Blade ang pinasa na yung test paper nila. Kumbaga, kailangan nilang sagutan kung yung magiging play nila dito or ilabas ni Blade yung kanilang playbook, men.
And guys, this is still the official Filipino broadcast of PGL Major Antwerp 2022 and this is the regional rankings. Europe Group A and this is brought to you by Lupon WC, Falspire Gaming, The Armory, and of course, Rivalry. So please do follow sa ating YouTube page. Pero ito, Simple will take the 2 heads agad na forZe natin and Zorte for the trade, the aggressive play coming in from forZe dito will get punished down and Norway gets tagged down to 11 HP. Pero si Beat alam niya na may tao na dito sa ating mid area natin pero nagkumpulan sila lahat.
Magkakaroon sana ng 4-man push dun yung forZe sa ating mid. Kaso si Simple agad yung nakatapat nila eh. Alam mo naman natin, Simple talagang on fire siya right now with that 16 kills agad, no?
One-man carry, Simple.
One-man carry indeed. Pero let's see, forZe mukhang magta-try sila ng retake dito. Not really sure kung saan possible dito sa may arch, pero Sharpie nagbabak na eh, wala na to. Hindi na nila bibigyan pa ng at least pera itong forZe kasi alam naman natin every time na makakakuha ka ng kills talagang additional money yun eh, di ba? So this time around forZe mukhang save na lang ata sila dito or possible exit.
Ayaw pag-savein ng Navi, hinahandshout sila. Oh my goodness, sila pa yata yung mapunish dito. And
sila pa yung namigay ng pera.
And that's gonna be kahit papaano bonus for the USP kills for the side of forZe. Pero ito,
Eh,
guns.
yep.
Huh.
Yung ano pala dito sa ano natin men, sa RMR. So top 4 will proceed agad dito sa PGL Major Antwerp. Tapos yung top 8 naman is, I mean 5 to 8 is magkakaroon sila ng challenger stage, no. So para maka-proceed sila dun sa
Qualifiers
PGA.
pa rin.
Qualifiers pa rin. Para mag-proceed sila dun sa main stage, di ba? Pero at least heroic at big, no. Meron agad silang spot dito at also itong FaZe Clan. So let's see kung sino nga ba yung makakuha ng pang fourth spot ng ano natin dito, no. PGL Major Antwerp slot. Pero balik tayo dito. forZe, nabawasan nga agad sila dito. And Shalpy, hindi ito yung expectation ko sa kanya, men. Di ba? Alam naman natin, Shalpy, paano siya maglaro dito sa side ng forZe, di ba? Kumbaga, parang naaurahan ata siya dito. Kasi simple yung kalaban mo, men, di ba?
Kumbaga nakatayo siya sa big man eh. Pressure ka talaga. Pero electronic and the rest members of Navi trying to push out this mating A site pero walang bantay dito. Although the bomb is dropped dito sa may ating lower banana area. And 4 members ng forZe natin, they tried to go for the stock B.
Yep.
Pero no info yet. Naku po. Naghahantong sila dito sa mating A site kaso nga wala silang makikita pero simple holding the angle sa mating banana and I think alam niya na meron ng tao dito na trying to go for the push here pero simple will take 2.
There's no information na meron pang isang members dito pero beats for the tracks, I mean for the trades. And also itong si Electronic, talagang no need ng bomb plant ng Navi that round. Talagang sinecure na nila yung pag-takedown doon sa mga members ng forZe. Pero sabi dito ni Boss Clement Picker, grabe na talaga laro ni Electronic. Ang layo na flip side tactics niya. No? Naalala ko yung flip side dish nila. No? Yung coach, hindi pa coach na si Blade Man. Kumbaga player pa si Blade nun eh. Sa flip side niya. Pero let's see. I think Navi will have a one round advantage nga dito against forZe. Pero here comes the push. Coming from Perfecto dito sa ating banana. And this could be a possible for a B hit. Pero
Four members
huwag lang
ng
silang
forZe
malason.
nagbabantay dito.
Huwag lang silang malason dito ng forZe. No? Talagang magiging very expensive round to para sa kanila.
Yep, pero 4 members ng Navi natin. Hindi talaga sila papatinag. They're still trying to push this mating B site and wala rin kasi silang info ilan yung bantay dito. Pero Jerry with the top, kaso nga lang Electronic agad and Perfecto will take 3 members ng forZe natin. 2v3 situation. Shalfie nakapitas pa nga ng isa with this P250. And alam nila, nandito lang siya sa may new box and that's gonna be 1v3. A good cut ng rotation para kay Beat. Shalfie, anong yung gagawin?
Wala. Shalfie sitting with the 7 kills lang siya dito. Talagang si Shalfie talaga men yung ina-expect ko na mag-pop up dito during their T-side kanina nung first half. Pero hindi niya nagawa masyado yung role niya. Kumbaga, lagi rin talaga siya nga napapanish dito eh.
Wala, ano siya? Or effect siya ni kay Simple?
Yep, possible for off. Or siguro sa buong Navi squad, hindi lang sa kay Simple, no? Talagang hindi siya makapalag dito.
Kasi sa lahat ng aim doubles nila against Simple, mate-take down lang nila si Simple unless may trade.
May trade.
Pero sa 1v1, si
Malabo.
Simple yung nagdo-dominate sa kanila eh.
Yep. Tsaka yung mga lurks dito ng forZe, talaga expected din talaga agad ng Navi eh. Pero this time around, I think Navi will go for a wraparound. Nice mo ka na itong ating connector. And also itong library, pero the Molotov to make the players back away. Pero 40 na nga lang natitira ng depensa dito. Mari-refrag agad. ni Boomich. So A site will be open this round. So let's see kung magtatry nga ba ng retake itong forZe or ito lang ibibigay na nila yung round na to para sa side ng Navi. And Navi, ang ganda ng mga execution nila dito na talagang basic lang kasi alam nila yung forZe na natatakot na sila na yung forZe dito is talagang both side is naka-passive na eh. Kaya tinitake na nila yung advantage na yun, no, against sa kalaban na namin, di ba?
Mahirap din kasi yung puro ka aggressive na hindi naman nag-work pero meron din kasing mga aggressive plays na pwede talagang maalagan against Navi. Pero yung forZe parang inuunahan sila ng kaba, ng takot.
Totoo. Tsaka yung Navi dito, mukhang alam na agad nila yung weak spot ng forZe dito. No?
Ayun no, nakasulat na sa papel.
Nakasulat na sa papel, no? Okay, ikaw, Boomich, ganito lang gagawin mo. Pupunta ka lang ng apps, babato ka lang ng smoke doon, tapos magre-regroup ka lang sa amin. Mga ganun yung stats yan, di ba? Pero ngayon nga, a tactical timeout will be called for the side of forZe this round, and they could come up a play na makakapag-counter doon sa pagiging aggressive ng Navi against them, no? Pero Navi dito, 5 rounds away na lang sila para ma-close out itong ating map number 1. Meron pa naman tayo nga map number 2, which will be Mirage, pero pick na yun ng Navi, men.
Mapa ni Simple yun, men.
Mapa ni Simple yun, men. Kumbaga, you pick and die dun eh. Di mo na ako sa kalalabas eh. Pero, let's see kung makakapak pa nga ba or makakapag-recover pa tong ating forZe at makaklose out pa itong ating scoreline.
Pero ito, the rush play. Doon HP na agad dito si Norby. Down to 2 HP kaso nga lang Perfecto will be managing to take the Norby, and just like that, nalagas ng dalawang miyembro yung forZe natin dito sa nating banana area. Pero Jerry, nagparamdam siya dito may smoke with this SMG. And I think
siya ma-take down, no?
Kung na-take down siya dun, that's a potentially push na agad for the side of Navi since 3 members down. And now, Navi medyo kumalma sila.
De-escalate muna, no? Oh, wait lang. Pwede naman nating burn time muna para ma-mind games na or ma-psycho natin sila. Kasi Navi dito pwedeng Navi dito pwedeng mag 3-man push dun sa B site sabay yung bomber dun sa A site.
Na-psycho na nga nila itong si Jerry, naparotate na siya. Malapit sa kanyang teammates dito sa may ating arch area. That's gonna be utilities. Napakaraming utilities. Ang binato ng Navi. Although, di rin kasi nilang kumita pa dito sa may B site area natin. Since huli nilang naramdaman yung presence dito ni Jerry with that SMG.
Yep. Kumbaga para ma-lessen na yung mga angles na i-check nila, no? Kaya gumamit din sila ng mga molotovs dito. Pero yun nga, I think Navi mukhang another round na naman to sa kanila and possible for 12-8. Since looking at the minimap, talagang hindi na gumalaw yung mga forZe members natin dito sa kanilang angles, no? Kumbaga naghihintay na lang sila or nag-expect na lang sila ng possible for kills dito ng Navi or possible na tanggalan sila ng barrel dito. Pero the 5-man push for the side of Navi dito sa city side, makakuha nga agad etong si Jerry. Sigurado ako makulit na. Pick ka. Alam mo namang hindi lalamang yung barrel mo dun sa long range angles, di ba? Kung stay ka na lang dun sa library ng ganong angles, possible na makadalawa ka pa di ba? Pag close range.
Yep, tama ka dyan. Pero ito, ganoon tayo for forZe. AWP will be out for Zorte. Tingnan natin kung magpa-pop off si Zorte this time around since kahapon yung performance niya while holding this AWP very, very overwhelming na walang makapasok sa mga nakakatapat nila, no? And Shalfie as well. Kailangan din neto ni Shalfie mag-step up. Hindi ito yung Shalfie na nakita natin on their past few games.
Yep. Hindi nga ito si Shalfie. Kumbaga, Shalfie, kung nandiyan ka pa dyan, please, pagalawin mo yung baso, Shalfie. Pero, ayun nga, buy round for the side of forZe. pag natalo pa sila dito, hindi talaga magiging maganda yung economy at possible na mag-snowball na talaga yung performance dito ng Navi.
Yep, tama ka dyan. Pero ito, makita naman natin 4 members ng Navi trying to push out sa may banana natin. Milo si Beat still trying to cut ng rotation pero Shalfie spotted na siya. Isa may natin ang City pero Flash will be out, Smoke will be out as well, and now here comes the push. Norway with that white team will be able to take on Electronic pero perfecto good for the trade. Boom H is all up to Norway holding this B site on his own. He managed to take down one, Simple is down, and he managed to take down two as well. Will he get the third? Wala siyang bala dito kaso nga lang perfecto from this boost box, and now 1v2 situation, 38 seconds na lakak remaining, and I think may info na siya kung saan manggagaling yung 2 members ng forZe natin. Pero may nakarap around na sa kanya dito sa may ating construction area. Ang alam niya na merong tao pa from that city spawn.
And napanood na rin naman natin kung paano mag-clutch itong si Perfecto, no? So, expect na possible na makuha niya itong round na to once na ma-pressure itong forZe members natin. Pero the smoke to cover up itong member sa ating
Perfect. So, that's a good spray down.
lang.
Kaso nga lang, maubusan na ng oras. Etong forZe natin. Hinahanap ko yung gusto kong mag-ping nung may nag-tap ng bomba.
Easy ka lang. Sa kabilang banga yun. Baka bukas, sabihin ni Kuya Nick, pahinga ka muna 1 week.
Parang yung game instinct ko biglang nag-instinct na. Kailangan ko itap.
Kailangan itap eh. Press 4. Pero good clutch coming from Perfecto. Kitang-kita mo naman. Simple. Sobrang atuan-tuwa siya dito sa round na to. Pero ito na naman yung push coming from Boomich. But will punish down by Norway. So down to 4v5. And a possible or aggressive push na naman on the side of Navi. Pero ayun lang, Jerry. Hindi agad siya nakapag-react. Despite na maganda yung kanyang angle, pero Electronic.
Ang ganda na ginawa ng squad doon.
So 4v5 to 4v3. Real quick tayo dito. And Kenzie and also si Shalfie na nga lang yung matitirang depensa dito sa ating B-site and the Navi. Let's see kung saan nga ba sila mag-re-hit ng bomb site dito. Pero the smokes dito sa may moto area para at least maparotate yung mga members ng forZe na nasa B-site. And ayun na nga, Kenzie trying to get some information. Kaso nga lang, mapapanish doon nga agad siya doon ng mga Navi members. So, 2v4, Shalfie. Kailangan mo makakuha at least 2 kills dito. Pero Zorte, wala na repeated si Beat. Pero, Shalfie! Ayun lang!
Na-turn na pa nga nila. Ito yung 1v1. This still winnable for Zorte since Simple is trying to plant the bomb. Kaso nga lang, may shadow atang maingay. Yung footstep dito ni Zorte, marami pang oras ang Navi natin. And I'm not sure kung bakit nagmadali. Simple doon and the swing. Alam na alam ni Simple kung ano ang gagawin.
Yep. Simple. You have 24 seconds left kaya hindi niya masyadong minadali. No? Talagang nilabaanan niya na lang ng duels itong mga members ng forZe. And forZe needs to wake up, Boss Ventus, no? In order for them to at least tie up itong ating scoreline. Kaso hindi magiging maganda yung economy register, no? They only have utilities to work with. Pero Jerry, nahatag daw na agad siya dito ng 48 HP at meron ng information yung Navi na merong 2 members na nag-cross dito sa ating A-short. And let's see kung ano nga ba yung pinaplano ng forZe this round.
Uy, pwede makasal dito si Ken. Electronic. Good hold. Parang i-Kenzie dun Oh my goodness, Zorte.
Good hold, pero
What is that?
Nag-audition.
Gusto pa atang humabol ng forZe. So that's gonna be the flash. Kaso nga lang, Norway still manages to take down Perfecto and it's all up to Boom H. It's his time to shine. 1v5 situation. Kaso nga lang, the spray down will connect. He's tagged down to 48 HP and alam niya, may tao. Tapos may ating banana, dalawa. Yung naspatan niya doon and the wall bang and Norby. Mapapatras siya dito and the flank from Kenzie. Good hold for forZe natin. Dito sa may ating mid area.
Yep, indeed. Good old for the side of forZe this round. Talagang hindi nag-work yung play ng Nabi dun, no? Sayang kasi pwede na lang iswarm agad yung A site dito eh. Kaso hindi naging maganda yung mga ano nila eh, push through the smoke, no? Talagang lumamang agad dun sa side ng forZe. So, Nabi, meron pa naman silang guns this round and complete utilities. Pero after nito, pwede silang ma-reset, no? So, they need to come up a plan para nga ma-close out na itong ating map number 1 since kailangan na lang nilang magkaroon ng 2 rounds win dito against forZe. So, hindi nila afford ma-pressure. Dapat yung forZe yung ma-pressure dito, men. Pero,
what a swing.
Sorte, making a statement na hindi lang ikaw may kaya simple na pumik doon sa may mid, no? Ayun lang.
Nag-audition yung Navi squad dito sa ating mid air natin. Although electronic, mate-take down naman niya kahit papano. Itong si Kenzie through the smoke. Pero 3v4 situation tayo dito. 1 minute and 15 seconds on the clock remaining. And konti-konting pinipressure ng forZe yung mid area. 2 members ng Navi still holding dito. Oh, naspatan ka agad ni Shalfie as the smoke goes away.
Mabilis yung nag-fade yung smoke natin dito at pumabor doon sa angle ni Shalfie. Pero high risk, high reward yun, men. Kasi kung nag-random spray down doon si Boomy, siya lang talagang easy kill yun para sa Navi eh. Pero let's see, 4v2 situation, electronic at perfecto na nga lang yung titirang players dito for the side of Navi and Sorte again, makukuha na nga yung heads dito ni electronic. So, perfecto. Let's see kung magkakaroon pa tayo ng clutch play dito or possible na takedown na rin siya ng forZe since ang dami ng information ng forZe this round. No? Kitang-kita naman Shalfie all the way from mid going to banana, no? Talagang magkakaroon sila ng information na possible na lang dito lang sa may T-Apps or T-Spawn lang naglalaro itong si Perfecto.
Yep, and a good pick offs for the side of forZe. Medyo napa-audition talaga yung Navi squad doon kaya sila naubos. And especially Zorte with that hold sa may ating A-short area. As soon as he picks one, nagre-reposition na agad siya eh.
Tsaka ito yung maganda sa forZe ngayon eh. Kumbaga, hindi na nila binibigay yung mid this round. Pero let's see Navi kung ano nga ba yung magiging adjustment since magkakaroon ng push dito sa ating B site. And dalawa agad ng members ng forZe yung mawawala dito. So Kenzie, siya lang natitirang na depensa dito sa ating mid. Pero the flash will not connect. And yung kanyang spray din, hindi rin magko-connect dito. Alam mo, almost takedown lang para dito kay electronic. And the Navi, alam nilang meron pang, alam nilang B players itong si Sorte at si Norby, no? So, ayun nga, ang gandang nun, men, recovery coming from Navi, men.
And Kenzie,
nakapag-adjust agad sila sa play, men, ng forZe dito.
Nasira din kasi yung crosser position dito ni Kenzie. Nag-push up siya dito sa may ating boiler. In-expect niya na may lalabasan. Kaso nga lang, ang daming lumabas dun sa smoke as the pop flashes. Nagulat na lang siya bigla
agad eh. Yep. Akala niya rin siguro na takedown niya na si electronic kaya binitawan niya. Tapos itatry niya siya ng i-spray transfer dun sa may isang guy na papunta doon sa arch. Kaso ang bilis ng trace ng Navi dito, hindi na talaga rin siya nakapag-react agad, no?
And with that, 15-10 ang ating scoreline on the map pick ng forZe. And Navi 1 round away into snatching this win. And tignan natin kung mafa-force ba ng forZe into an overtime. Magiging AGO ba? AGO moment ba to?
AGO
Na
moment.
late magpa-pop off yung players ng forZe natin?
Pwede. Pero sabi dito ni Boss Mark Ramos, wala daw reviewer tong forZe. May coach ba sila? I think may coach din ata tong forZe eh. Teka, check natin. May coach din naman sila pero hindi katulad dito kay kay Blade na hands-on talaga. Kita mo naman yung pagbigay ng papel, isa-isa eh. Siguro yung coach ng forZe, yun yung kulang niya. Kumbaga, dinidictate niya lang. Or di natin alam kasi hindi naman natin nakita yung players cam ng mga forZe, di ba? Pero Navi will be a quick beat control. Makakukuha agad dito si Shalfie. So down to 4v4 agad. Pero yung tatlong members ng Navi is i-control talaga nila yung mid this round. The Perfecto expecting a push. Anong ginagawa mo, Jerry? Walang flash. Straight ano lang talaga, no? Straight W or hold W lang talaga yung body ni Jerry. Pero Kenzie, makakukuha agad yung mga members ng Navi dito sa ating mid. So down to 1v2. And ito na. Mukhang i-clear na yung Perfecto. Ito ng ating B-side, pero the timing indeed. Boomage, just like that. 16-10 ang ating magiging scoreline for our map number 1. And ang ganda na ito, men, for the side of Navi. I mean, good start to para sa side ng Navi, men.
Yup. And medyo na-excite si Norby mag-push out dun sa city smoke na yun. No? Very, very unfortunate. Hindi niya in-expect na meron pa palang isang player ng Navi from that banana area.
Yep. Akala niya malayo pa dito si Boomage eh. Kaya minadali niya na yung pag-push through the smoke doon. Pero if ever, kung malayo pa nga si Boomage yun, that could be a possible for clutch doon sa last member ng forZe.
Yep, pero hindi tayo masyado nabigyan ni simple na mga AWP highlights niya. No? Puro wide swing AK headshots lagi.
Pero nga, sabi ni Boss Super, tama ba narinig ko forZe? forZe. Yung pronounce ng mga caster international sa team name nitong ating forZe. forZe kasi yung kumbaga tayo syempre Pinoy tayo. forZe. Di ba?
Kung anong spelling, yun din yung big kasi. Pag Pinoy.
Totoo. Pero yun nga, I think Navi and forZe, ang ganda ng left and right nila nung early. I mean, ang ganda ng exchange ng rounds nila early rounds. Kaso nga lang, nung second half, doon na nag-iba yung ihip ng Navi at biglang nag-pop up yung mga members ng Navi dito. And also, ang ganda ng mga play nila. Talagang nabibigla rin yung forZe natin dito, men. Di ba?
Yep, and I think that is may insights ka pa ba, Boss all throughout natin map number 1?
Ayun lang. Siguro, insight ko lang dito, ang lamig ni Shalfie.
Sim. Malamig.
Malamig na malamig, Ben. Kailangan niya muna magpainit dito. Siguro, kailangan niya nang hawak-hawakin yung heat pads dito, men, para at least mapasa niya na sa mouse set at mag-init na at mag-pop up na rin siya. Diba?
Yeah. Then, ayun. That is the map number 1. Navi taking the map pick from forZe. And this is still the official Filipino broadcast of PGL Major Antwerp 2022 Regional Major Rankings Europe Group A. And this is presented by Lupon WXC, Phosphor Gaming, The Armory, and of course, Rivalry. Meron pa tayong map number 2. We'll be taking a very, very short break. Pagbalik natin, Mirage map tayo. More CSGO action. Don't go away.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
And welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast ng ating PGL Major, Regional Major Rankings Europe natin. And nakita niyo naman yung ating map number 1, Navi versus forZe. Navi dominating itong ating forZe dito sa kanilang map pick. And now, andito naman tayo sa ating map number 2. No? So, pick naman to ng Navi. So, mag-expect ba tayo ng 2-0 dito or a possible na mag-force pa to ng forZe into a decider map, boss Ben? Sa tingin mo?
Feeling ko, Navi na to eh. Since map ito ng Navi and alam naman natin, simple, using this AW on this Mirage map, hindi mo talaga alam kung saan ka papasok or saan ka magpipick. Pero bago yung lahat, I think magbe-bet ba muna tayo direct? And so, bet muna tayo dyan, guys. Please go to rivalry.com. Habang hindi pa nag-start yung match natin, if gusto nyo rin sumabay sa amin. Ayan. So, ikaw naman, Boss Solo Rank. Ako
Siyempre,
na
Siguro siguro Navi tayo, pero this time around magkakaroon tayo ng handicap. So, possible for Navi over tayo dito, men. Kasi forZe talagang almost a closeout dun sa over nung ating map number 1. No? So, possible na ganun ulit yung magiging scoreline. No? Pero, ayun nga, guys, sa mga gusto mag-bet, go check out itong ating rivalry and use our code Lupon WXC for up to $200 bonus. Kahit, ayun nga, check nyo na lang yung rivalry kasi easy kaching nga yan, men. And syempre, pagka break, try nyo na rin yung ating rush lane. Diba? Malay nyo, from nothing to something kayo dun bigla. Kasi, kumbaga, hindi mo i-expect na mananalo kasi parang karera ng mga kotse tapos may mga tower, 'di ba?
Yup.
Di mo alam kung minsan nasa top 1 spot ka na bigla magiging top 3 spot kasi may maapakan ka mga traps eh. Pero yun na nga, balik tayo dito sa ating map number 2 which will be Mirage, and according to stats, I think forZe 72.2% para sa side ng forZe, while for the side naman ng Navi, I think it will be 75, no? So 72 versus 75. Ilan ba yung map wins ng played ng forZe? Mukhang mas marami yung experience ng forZe dito. 18 matches sa Mirage, while itong Navi, they only have 12 played match. So experience-wise, forZe magkakaroon sila ng dito, no, advantage. Pero Navi kasi tier 1 team to eh. Isa to sa top 10 team sa buong mundo. So imposible naman na hindi lang 12 matches yung nalaro dito ng Navi for sure. Pero yun nga, for the past 3 months, ang ganda rin talaga naging performance ng Navi dito. Kumbaga magkakataon na lang talaga sa lasunan at sa place, and kung sino nga ba yung mga matitip at madedemoralize dito na Boss Ventus.
Ayun nga, pero kagaya nga nung map number 1 kasi natin, lamang din yung forZe in terms of win rate percentage sa Inferno map natin, pero nasilat pa to ng Navi. And this time around, ganun pa rin, lamang ulit ang forZe, pero tingnan natin, baka i-close out na to ng Navi ng clean 2-0, pero let's get back to the game. Pistol run tayo. Round number 1. Navi versus forZe. forZe, they will start City. Meanwhile, Navi naman ang mag-start sa ating terrorist side. Pero eto, Kenzie not landing his one taps from this jungle area. Pero now, bombs planted. A side retake tayo for the side of forZe. Kenzie, mawapa reposition siya dito.
Yup. Navi, ang ganda ng post-plan setup nila dito, no? 2 A site, 1 A main, and dalawang aggressive na nag-push dito sa ating jungle. Pero electronic makukuha nga dito yung Hesi Jerry. Pero instantly, defrag naman dito by Norway. So down to Norway na nga lang yung depensa dito sa jungle. And the bomb is plant in the open. So Norway, let's see kung magkakaroon nga ba ng clutch dito. Pero wala siyang
saan kasi silip?
Pero Boomage, sabi ni Boomage dito, huli ka, pero the nice!
Right kill coming in from Boomage.
Straight in the face of Norway. Norway, hindi agad siya nakapag-react, men. Napapay-smile ka na lang. And the Norway dito, medyo parang, uy, ano to live international to, tapos straight into the face, parang disrespect yun, men. Para kay Bomich. The left and right click. From Bomich. Yun nga. 1-0 agad tayo dito, Boss Ventus.
And gun round, 2 SMGs, 1 scout. Para ay simple naman. Mukhang maglalabas agad ng maaga ng scope etong si Simple natin. Pero meanwhile, Perfect will be able to take down Norway Shalty. Holding siya sa may apartments area, only manages to take down one, and it's all to Jerry and Kenzie. What can they do? 2-hit penetration and the jumping. SMG sana dun, kaso nga lang electronic agad for the backup. It's up to Jerry. One tap headshot lang kailangan niya dito. Will be able to get on electronic, kaso nga lang they're also trying to knife dito kay Jerry and Navi squad. Galing tondo tong mga to, men.
Laking outloads pala itong mga to, men. Langya. Ano pa yun, mga fake Ukrainians pala to, pero mga taga-outloads pala talaga itong mga Navi squad na yun. Pero let's see Navi, kung magtutuloy-tuloy nga ba yung momentum nila dito. Pero forZe, ganito pa lang, no? Early pa lang, men, pinagsasaksak nila yung mga members ng forZe dito. So forZe, let's see kung matitip nga ba sila, magpapadala sila doon sa emotion na ginagawa ng Navi sa kanila dito. Pero bit, opening flags agad dito sa ating A side. So down to 4v5, Jerry and Zorte nangalagay na dito ng depensa dito. Pero Jerry meron siyang last one angle dito, pero the early pick from Jerry will not work. Mapapalang silang agad dito ng Simple. So down to Simple.
Run and
Simple, press W.
May bawi agad si Shalfie. And 2v3 situation tayo dito para sa post plant. But a game, mukhang ine-enjoy ng players itong matchup na to. Since 3 rounds straight, nagkaroon sila ng mga melee kills.
Yep. Tsaka biglang nakinig din si Simple.
Pero ito,
So,
mapapasave
Navi-
na lang ang ating forZe dito.
Yep. Hindi na ipipilit ng Navi yung fog hunt down dito sa mga members ng forZe since they have the AK-47, hindi na nila afford na mawalan ng guns dito. Pero nga, Navi, a clean 2-0 para sa kanila, and forZe magkakaroon na sila ng buy this round, and possible na ilabas na yung AW order para at least makapalag sila dun sa mga aggressive play ng Navi.
Pero eto, tingnan natin they can go for this AWP na in the hands of Zorte. Meanwhile, Simple naglabas na rin siya ng kanyang mahaba dito, pero this time around, slow push coming in for the side of Navi. They're trying to go for the play for pick since they have the AWP. And expected Molotov coming in from that nest area. Boommates, back away siya dito. Down to the spawn. And patience lang ang kailangan ng forZe dito. Hindi na pwedeng madalin to since Navi, they have the momentum. So for now, sila nagdidikta ng pacing ng mga rotation ng forZe natin. Kaso nga lang, bit sayang hindi niya naspatan etong si Kenzie. Nakatakas pa nga siya down to this connector area. Kaso nga lang, Zorte will be able to take ng perfect with AWP. Samahan mo pa ng frag neto ni Shalfie and Electronic. Manages to take ng Zorte, and that's gonna be the AWP. Kahit pa paano magkakaroon sila ng leeway to go for the push here. Pero si Kenzie holding this mid, holding this connector on his own. Si Kenzie medyo nag-iinit na siya.
Yep. And Jerry dito, possible na mabackstab siya dito yung Electronic if ever. Pero Jerry, with that cut sa rotation ng Navi, and Simple na nga lang natitira against 4 members. And Simple, nakita na rin namin, nakita na rin naman natin to with this AWP. Basta tumama lang yung mga timing siya dito. Pero Jerry, mas maganda yung timing niya dito at hindi niya talaga pinagbigyan na mga pag-repo pa dito si Simple, no? So, just like that, 3-1 ang ating magiging scoreline, no, Boss Bentos, no? In favor pa rin ng ating Navi. And Navi, marami pa naman yung kanilang economy dito, no? At least, kahit matalo sila ng straight through rounds, talagang magkakaroon pa rin sila ng mga buys. Pero, hindi ba? Ganun pala yun. Kailangan may,
May ritual.
may ritual pala.
Pero eto, the aggressive push coming in for the side of forZe. Tingnan natin kung makapitas nga ba si Zorte. And matatag down lang niya si Boomage down to 15 HP. And that will hold the push of Navi kahit papano. 3 members sa kanila holding na disseminating apartments area. Meanwhile, that's gonna be a good nade. Pero Norway with this AK, possible na ma-hold niya itong apartment area natin on his own. Samahan mo pa ng kanyang mga utilities na ibawat na pwedeng iba to dito. Pero this time around, walang nakakuha ng entry fag as na 1 minute and 7 seconds on the clock remaining. Pero Shalfie with his AWP will be able to take down na Boomage. I'm not sure bakit si Shalfie naka-double up setup pala sila dito. Pero meanwhile, Beat will be able to take down Kenzie. 4v4 situation. Mag-work ba yung double up setup ng forZe dito?
Yep.
Akala ko pinasa ni Zorte yung AWP. Yung pala, double up.
Yep. So, Navi dito, magkakaroon sila ng information na double up setup ngayon yung pinapakita ng forZe. So, alam naman natin, pag double up, smokean mo lang yan, talagang madi-disable na agad yan, di ba? Tapos, pag naka-AWP ka, tapos city side pa, ang hirap pang mag-retake. Since one shot, one reload, di ba? Pero I think Navi magkakaroon na ng commit sa pag-push dito. And the entry kill coming from Perfecto. And also itong si Bit, ang ganda na ng pag-push dito sa ating B-side. Pero Shalfie, makakukuha nga agad yung heads dito ni Perfecto. So down to 3v3 situation. Pero Simple,
May bawi agad.
through the hole.
Kuya mo si Simple and this gonna be off battle. Shalfie versus Simple, kaso nga lang si Beat will be able to return Jerry and Shalfie. Alam na alam kung saan nga ba siya mag-hold since AWP yung kanyang hawak. Very, very common na i-hold yung market area na yun.
Yep. And gaya nga na sabi ko, one smoke can disable itong ating mga AWP player, no? Kaya kitang-kita mo naman na stack up sila dun sa may market area, man. Hindi na sila agad nakapag-react.
Good yung double up setup nila if mapipitas nila as they are entering the site. Pero once na nakapasok na kasi ng site, easy postplant na lang yun eh. And ang hirap mag-retake ng site when you're holding the AWP.
Kumbaga, ipuputok mo na lang, mag-i-scope ka pa di ba?
Tas tagal pa ng reload.
So, let's see, I think Shalfie, marireset yung kanyang economy dito. Siya lang yung magkakaroon ng deagle sa side ng forZe, while yung ibang members is naka-rifles and some utilities. While yung Navi natin, alam naman natin na nanalo sila last round, so magkakaroon pa rin sila ng complete guns and complete utilities this time. Pero si Paul magkakaroon ng aggressive push dito sa
Tumama
may
sa
apartments,
paa.
kaso yun nga lang, tumama nga lang sa paa si Zorte. Hit agad for the kill dito kay Zorte. So down to 4v3. Kenzie, makukuha din dito si Boomage through the smoke sa ating connector. Pero electronic na-inpuan na agad siya dito ni Kenzie. Perfecto. Will ma-push. Pero electronic na naman.
Good frag.
Makakuha ng isa.
Pwede nilang ma-force yung rotation dito. And ayun na nga, wala nang bantay sa ating B site. Pero yung bomba on the way sa A site. 3v3 situation. Wala pa ring bomb plant dito. Pero the rest members of Navi natin, forZe natin, holding na sila. This is mating connector A and sa may jungle. Uy, Shalfie, huwag mo tiisin yan. Masakit yan. And now, Electronic will be able to take down Jerry. And it's up to Shalfie and Norway. Mukha atang delikado pa to kung gusto nilang i-force ng retake. Since wala
Yep,
silang
pero
pera and malalagasan pa sila ng baril.
Pero Navi dito, no, ang ganda ng mga post plant at ang mga bait system nila dito. Kita-kita mo naman, bago tumawid yung bomber dito, minolotob muna nila yung jungle.
Mm.
Kaya medyo nabawas-bawasan nito si Sharpie, tapos nawala yung angle niya dun. Pero if ever walang utilities yung Navi dun, possible na makakuha siguro si Sharpie dun ng at least 1 to 2 kills na mag-cross dun towards sa ating A site. At poproblemahin na lang nila si Electronic sa may city. Pero yun nga, 5-1 ang ating magiging scoreline. Boss Ventus, anong sa tingin mo yung kailangan gawin dito ng forZe para tie up nila tong early rounds natin against Navi?
Mabilis silang nadi-distract kung saan nagkakaroon ng heavy presence yung Navi. Parang merong isa kagad nagro-rotate to help. Kunyari, kagaya kanina sa may apartment area natin sa may B site, nagkaroon ng heavy presence, 3 members sa kanila nag-push out na din sa may apartments area. Meanwhile, yung 2 members sa A site, nakatingin sila sa may mid. So, wala na sila batay sa may A main natin. Yung nakapag-push out yung Navi members natin and getting that off-guard kills.
Yep, tama ka dyan, Boss Ventus. Ganun nga yung nangyayaring situation. Pero, this time around, magkakaroon siya ng push dito sa ating jungle. And mga cut-off guard niya rin dito, si Jerry. So, let's see kung magkakaroon ng repick coming from Bit. Since Sorte, mayroon siyang angle dito sa may jungle era. Pero, mukhang binitawan niya bigla, no? Pero, Bit. Good information to kay Bit, no? Na may isa pang member na nandito sa ating outside jungle, and this could be a possible for a site hit na nga, since they only have 50 seconds into the clock. Pero Sharpie dito pwedeng makaisa with this legal, pero yun lang, nag-miss yung first shot dito ni Sharpie. So Electronic 2K agad, man, to open up the site. So down to Norby na nga tayo. And Norby, ayun na nga, grabe naman to si Electronic, man. Talagang nagpapapop siya dito, no? And ayun yung nagiging difference against forZe. Yung firepower potential ng mga Navi members natin dito. Talagang lahat is individually kayang-kaya nilang mag-frags, mag-perform, at magkaroon ng mga lesson play dito, men. Diba? Kita-kita mo naman si Bit. Hindi nila expect na andito agad si Bit eh.
Oo. Electronic leading the charge for the side of Navi. Now have the 13 frags. Tingnan mo naman, ang layo ng agwat niya sa kanyang teammates.
Pero may tinatanong dito si Boss Mark Christopher Miller kung ano daw yung ating map number 1. Yung ating map number 1, boss, is Inferno. So, ito na yung pwedeng maging last game natin sa first series dito sa sa ating PGL Major 2. Pero Jerry dito trying to land some shots through the wall, kaso yun nga lang mapapunish down agad siya dito ni Electronic. So down to 4v5. Let's see, 1 minute into the clock, pero the Molos and the flash to make itong si Shalpy back away. Pero Shalpy, naku po, nasusunog na naman, down to 12 HP. Naku po, ayun lang, Electronic meron siyang information dito na may AWP sa may city, pero the bomb will now be planted dito sa ating A site, and Zorte and Shalpy will connect yung kanilang mga offshots dito, no? Pero Pete, magkakaroon siya ng off-guard angle this time around, and ayun lang. Ang ganda na sana ng pag-push doon ng Navi, kaso hindi nila in-expect si Shalpy na magkakaroon pa ng aggression doon sa may 3-4. Pero if ever simple, kung naka-hold lang siya doon sa may 3-4 banda, talagang pwedeng mapanalo pa yun eh. I-recover lang nila yung bomba, tapos plant for default. Then post-run situation, mapipressure na yung forZe, since ang ganda na rin ng flank doon from Bit ata or Perfecto, not really sure, yung nag-guide sa may B short.
Mhm. And ang ganda rin ng hold doon ni Shalfino sa may ating triple box area. Inantay niya talaga na mawala yung attention ng Navi dun sa triple box. Since hindi rin naman nila finul check kung may tao pa dun. And very very crucial yung frag dun ni Shalfie taking down Simple dahil as long as Simple's alive with his AWP, mahirapan talaga sila mag-retake.
Pero may nagtatanong dito kung pasok na daw ba yung Navi dun sa PGL. I think wala pa sir kasi ano pa lang to qualifiers pa lang to going towards dun sa ating PGL Antwerp men. Yung mga pasok pa lang is Heroic, Big, and Face Clan. So, possible pagka after na itong match na to. 'Di ba? Kasi wala pa tayong 4th to 8th place na slot dito men, 'di ba?
Yep. And if they win this series, sure, napasok na sila sa ating PGL. Pero ito, KNZ, with that push, mako-cut off bird niya nga etong si Boomage. And now, 4v5 situation, KNZ is low on HP. Pero 1 minute on the clock remaining. Here comes the setup. Utilities being thrown, smoke para sa may ating jungle area. And bit, what an angle from this guy. The crouch peek will take on Dorte and bit down to 8 HP and naputok pa nga ata kahit papaano AW dun kaso nga lang Simple. With that frag, will be able to take it down Shalfie and Electronic as well. It's all to Kenzie. May info na sila kung nasaan na tong last guy ng forZe natin and 3v1 situation. Post plant, kailangan na lang yung isave to. Wala silang pera. They only have $750 on their bank. Meanwhile, Jerry, tingnan mo naman, zero. Broke.
Broke to broke nga yung mga forZe natin dito doon sa ating next round. Pero tingnan natin kung magkakaroon ba ng max bonus, boss Bento, since parang straight rounds yung mga nila dito talo against Navi. Pero Kenzie, mong save na nga lang to since you only have 34 HP left. Pero Navi, hindi na nila i-hunt. Talagang play safe na rin talaga yung Navi natin dito, men.
And Navi on their map pick dominating again etong forZe 7-2 and T-side pa sila niyan
Tsaka Simple dito, binigay na yung AWP kay Bitman kanina. Kasi Simple looking at his score, he only have 4 frags. Talagang si Electronic yung bumubuhat dito sa ating Mirage this time, no? Kumbaga hard carry ngayon si Electronic. Kasi siya yung nagpapapop diba?
Uy, pwede mo cut off very Simple dito 2 members ng forZe natin trying to push towards this aiming area and may info na sila na merong nagtatangkang mag-aggressive play. Meanwhile, Electronic is a good hold for him. Pwede niya makapitas ng at least 1 pero double pick for the side of forZe natin and Kenzie expecting that swing from Electronic and mapapabaoy pa nga sila kahit papano. Okay na yun, nakapitas na lang isa. I-capitalize na lang nila.
Yep. So 4v5 din na-recover na ni Jerry yung AK-47 dito ni Electronic sa ating Palos. Pero 1 minute into the clock, Navi, marami pa naman yung kanilang oras dito. No? Kahit 30 seconds pa sila mag-push pero Simple will manage to punish down itong si Kenzie. No? Kenzie, nagtatry pa siyang kumuha ng information dito pero hindi magiging maganda. And Navi, I think, here comes the push from Navi squad sa ating A side. Pero Jerry, good for 1 lang yung kanyang AK-47 dito pero Shanky is here to trade agad itong members ng Navi. So, ng forZe. So, down to Norby with this 5-7. Ayun lang. Instant refrag agad for Perfecto. So, 8-2 ating magiging scoreline and unti-unti nang dinadominate ng Navi itong ating forZe. No? Talagang momentum-wise nasa Navi namin
Yup, tama ka dyan. And ang bilis rin ng pag-trade ng frags na itong Navi. Hindi pwedeng may mamatay sa kanila ng walang kapalit.
Talagang hindi sila papayag na naaapi yung isa. Kailangan may bawi.
trying to go aggressive dito sa mid-air natin and it will pay off. Kaso nga lang, Electronic will be able to punish Kenzie. Although nakapitas naman siya ng isa. Pero uy, Bit, hindi niya naspatan yung naka-boost dito. It's gonna be Shalfie. Will be able to take on Bit 3v4 situation and continue to nagpo-push out dito sa ating apartments area and Perfecto. Alam niya na meron pang at least one member na nagbabarit sa ating B-side. Kaso nga lang, Shalfie, good angle from this guy. Will be able to take 2, will be able to take 3, and that is the rest members of Navi squad wiping by wiped out by Shalfie.
Yep. Shalpy doing his best for forZe this time around, no? Parang ngayon na siya nagkakaroon ng confidence at ngayon na siya nagpa-pop up dito sa side ng forZe. Diba? Baga, nung map 1, dapat ganito na yung performance mo eh. Bakit ngayon lang? Bakit ngayon ka lang nagpa-pop Shalpy? Diba? Pero forZe, tinutuloy lang nila yung pagiging aggressive dito against Navi, no? Pero Navi, lagi silang aware dun sa mga aggressive na, aggressive push na ginagawaan ng forZe. Kaya, ang bilis din talaga ng pag-takedown nila dun sa mga members. Nang forZe, kagaya nito, Perfecto, makukuha nga agad yung head dito ni Shalfie. Down to 4v3, pero the angles for the side of Navi, hindi mag-work. Kenzie. Oh my god, these guys. Nako po. 1v3 men. 1v3 yung ginawa dyan sa A site.
And ito yung sagot ng forZe sa ginagawa ng Navi. They're trying to go aggressive this time around. The confidence from Zorte, no? Pushing the PWP. Kaso nga lang, Kenzie, grabe, the hold from the stairs.
Indeed, the hold doon sa ating stairs. Stairs to. Hindi ka expect na makakuha pa yun ng forZe, since meron ng control yung Navi sa may A site eh.
And with that, 4-8, ating magiging scoreline. Marireset ang economy ng Navi natin. They're going for the eco round.
Navi dito, hindi rin nila afford bumili ng guns dito kasi pag bumili sila ng guns dito, possible na hindi sila makabili. Makakabili sila ng rifles next round pero walang utilities or siguro one smoke, one flash lang, mga ganun. Yung mabibiling utilities dito ng Navi. And alam mo naman sa CSGO, sobrang importante ng utilities in order for you to make your opponents back away if ever naka-hold siya ng mga angles dito eh, di ba? Pero yun nga, Zorte down to 17H na nga lang siya dito, pero Kenzie makakuha ng isa pero instant frag agad para sa side ng Navi with their Glocks.
Yep, pero
Shalfie.
uy, sala yung kanyang nade doon and babalik pa nga sa kanya. Hindi naman siya masyadong mababawasan pero that is the info agad for Navi na merong nagtatry na mag-aggressive dun sa may ating underpass area. Pero 4 members ng Navi, that's gonna be the good touch. Pero, Shalfie with a swing here will be able to take down 4. And Navi squad, na wipe out ulit sila. They're trying to go for that boost. And hindi sila prepared doon with that flash coming from the teammate natin ni Shalfie.
Pero yung mga may nag-arguments dito sa chat box natin sa Facebook, no? Na pagka-champion daw ng last PGL, kailangan auto-invite na. Wala, CSGO to eh. Hindi naman to those mga boss. Tsaka maganda rin dito, nasa sala at nabibigyan ng opportunities yung ibang teams na ma-showcase yung kanilang skills dito. Pero Perfecto, mabubulag, will take down 1 instant beauty frag by Kenzie. So down to 4v4 nga agad tayo dito, Boss Ventus. Pero bit slowly taking na nga itong ating underpass, no? So pwedeng siya yung maging magsilbing lurk dito para sa side ng Navi. Pero forZe mukhang commit ata sila dito sa B site. 3 members ng forZe will now have a crossfire setup. This can be bad for Navi, no, boss Ventus, since wala silang information na may mga members na nag-push dito sa ating A apartments Pero Zorte, good angle. We take down agad itong si Beat. Pero mapapalis lang agad na itong si Simple. Yung member ng forZe na magtatry na mag-aggressive push dito sa ating B apartment. Pero Navi mukhang mapapabakaw na nga sila dito sa ating A site since alam nilang mas lalamang sila in terms of firepower dito using their AK-47 di ba? Kasi alam mo naman yung op talagang long range tapos ang bilis pa makatago after makakuha ng kill or maka-recover agad. Pero let's see, I think 12 seconds into the clock. Navi kailangan na nilang bilisan yung pag-plant dito ng bomba or else talaga mapapunish lang sila. 5 seconds and there you have it. Wala nang oras yung ating forZe. Mukhang tinanggalan lang ng baril ng Navi, no? So Navi from 8 to ata to na nahabol pa ng forZe, no? So kumikisi pa yung natin, yung ads natin dito or yung bet natin sa rival. Akala ko magpapadala sa emosyon yung forZe sa mga 90s.
Hindi, parang lang yun Feeling ko enjoyment lang nila yun
Enjoyment lang yun.
And
pero let's see, Shalpy magkakaroon ng aggressive push or aggressive information dito sa ating mid. So, hindi mapapunish down ng Navi yun since bulag din yung mga members ng Navi na nandun sa ating top mid Pero this time around, Navi just playing it slow and hindi maganda yung kanilang economy. No? Kitang-kita mo naman SMGs and 1 Tech 9 dito para kay Boomich. Then 2 AK at 1 Galil para naman kay Perfecto. So let's see kung paano nga ba nila i-work it out yung ganitong buy against forZe. No?
Pero now, 4 members ng Navi trying to push out sa may ating A site. Meanwhile, walang nakatingin towards us aiming sa may ating palace. 2 members ng forZe natin nabantay sa may connector area and they know na meron ng tao dito and Jerry with that swing will be able to take down Simple and just like that 4v5 situation tayo. 40 seconds on the clock remaining. They need to go for the pushes. They want this side. Kaso nga lang, Kenzie manages to take down 2. Pumunta pa nga sa crosshair ni Kenzie. Etong si Pete. Boomage.
8-7 na to, man.
And with that, 5 straight rounds ang hinabol ng forZe.
Yup, grabe nga yung forZe dito. No? Talagang may pinapatunayan against sa Navi, Boss Ventus. No? Pero yun nga, straight 5 rounds yung ating forZe doon sa sa during their first half, and good recovery para sa side nila. So Navi naman yung dito mag-city side. Let's see kung paano nga ba nila dedepensahan itong ating map pick nila di ba? Or itong ating second half.
Strong din kasi yung city side na itong Navi, especially Simple with his AWP. Pero now we'll see kung sino nga bang mananalo ng pistol round. Kasi kung sino manalo dito, pwede nang magkaroon ng momentum and possible na stretch pa yung lead netong Navi if ever or not. forZe will finally manage to take the lead. Pero now 5 members of forZe going for the mid push. And alam na dito Electronic manages to take down 1 bago pa siya ma-take down. Ito ni Shalpy 4v4 situation pero Jerry nakabang agad dito sa may ating nest area, will be able to take down Perfecto and just like that nalagas ng tatlo yung Navi natin. 2v4 situation. Oops, Boomage with a push. Oh, Boomage managed to take down 2. What?
Nagkulat! So from 4v2 to 2v2 situation nga tayo dito, pero the bomb is out in the open, Boss Ventus. Nako po, pwedeng mahirapan pa mag-defuse yung Navi squad natin dito, pero simple, good for one yung kanyang dual barreta dito nang na-refrag agad ni Shalpy itong kanyang teammate. So just like that, all 8 ang ating magiging scoreline na possible na magkaroon ng advantage in terms of round dito yung forZe, since alam naman natin kung sino yung makakuha ng pistol round, pwedeng mag-straight yung kanilang streak, no? Pero Navi mukhang papalag sila dito, no? So kailangan nilang ipanalo to or else talagang masasayang, or this can be a very expensive round para sa kanila. Nag-all in sila eh.
Gusto ulit nila bawiin yung lead against forZe para sila lagi ang may upper hand dito. Pero now Simple starting to hold towards this next area. He won't spot anyone. And ang ganda ng setup ng Navi this time around. 2 members na nakabantay lang dito sa may ating Amin and sa may ating Palace. Pero wala pa ring info na kahit ano na binibigay etong forZe natin kung saan nga ba talaga sila magpupush. Pero Boomage, she can go for the pick here. Kaso nga lang the double pick from forZe will happen. This is ating Iram area, pero Boomage manages to take down 2. Will take down 3. What?
Oh
is
my.
that? Nag-audition
Mhm.
yung forZe natin doon sa Deagle neto ni Boomage.
Grabe naman yung deagle dito ni Boomage at hindi in-expect ng forZe, no? Kasi usually pag magpe-play close ka dyan sa may ramp, dapat mga ZZ eh. Kasi ang hirap pag hindi tumama yung first shots doon sa ulo ng first guy ng T-side. Talagang mararatel ka na doon sa mga pag-shots mo ng Deagles. Pero let's see, 2v5 situation, and I think a possible save na to, boss.
Nag-workout pa nga.
Nag-workout
Yung
pa
plano
nga
namin.
indeed. Yep, at makapag-shopping pa yung mga members ng Navi this time around. No?
Kenji, pwede ba siyang may manlason if ever man meron mag-overcommit dito sa may mid natin ng Navi, pero wala na. Back to the economy ang ating Navi kahit papaano. They have 3 rifles, 2 SMGs. Meanwhile, for sa naman ng forZe, upgraded pistol with 2 AKs.
Upgraded pistols with 2 AKs. I mean, 1 Galil lang pala dito kay Kenji. No? So, let's see kung mag-workout nga ba kagaya ng ginawa ng Navi last round. Yung upgraded buys nila dito this round. Kasi kitang-kita mo naman, pinorse out nila yung pag-buy dito sa round na to. No? Hindi na sila nakapagantay pa dun sa second or dun sa kanilang full buy round. So, let's see kung i-expect ba to ng Navi or talagang magko-continuous yung momentum dito ng Navi during their city side. Pero early round, Shalpy down to 28 HP na nga lang siya agad dito. Siguro nagtatry siya ng aggressive pick dito sa aiming, kaso na-utilityan siya dito ng Navi, di ba? Na Molotov and grenades.
Yup, and Tech9s, tignan natin kung mag-workout to kasi the rush play from this B apartment is possible na makalason nga ang kanilang Tech9 dito, kaso nga lang bit from this A-short area. Managed to take on Jerry, kaso nga the backup from Simple will be able to get on Norby, and just like that, 2v4 situation, bit again, and Simple holding this B site.
Yup, grabe talaga to si Simple, men. Kitang-kita mo naman yung kanyang Galil. Straight through the heads lahat ng shots niya dito against forZe. And ayun na nga, forZe, di magiging maganda yung kanilang economy this round, na possible for a Glock train lang yung kanilang gagawin dito, no? Or Glock train plays, rush B, mga ganun, or pwedeng rush underpass.
Yep, pwede nga ganun since usually nag-work talaga yung mga ganung strat na Glock train on their eco. Pwede sila makalaso ng at least siguro 2 kung may makasalubong man sila, kaso mukha tang hindi mag-overcommit yung Navi natin and overpush to go for that info play. Kaso nga parang nakita ko tong play na to Parang nakita ko to kahapon Tingnan natin
Ate,
5 Glocks.
yung nagpauso na itong 5 stack, face clan sa train. Minsan makakalason to pagka may nag-overextend, pero Navi dito, simple, ang ganda na ng pag-push niya dito sa may top mid at zero information yung forZe na may isang member dito ng Navi this round, pero forZe will rotate towards dito sa ating Palace and A main. So possible for drop down play sa may Palace, then isuswarm nila yung A site, pero kitang-kita mo naman yung setup ng Navi, no? Electronic will play dito sa may sandwich area na possible na makadalawa if ever, pero yun na nga, the audition for the side of forZe will get polished down ng Navi squad natin. Nabigyan yung forZe natin dito, Boss Ventus.
Pinahabol lang, gusto pang manalo, sabi ng Navi.
Pinapasarap lang namin kayo, easy lang kayo mga tabs, sabi dito.
Let your kuya teach you how to play CSGO.
Totoo. Ganito kasi yan, sabi ni Simple. Rule number 1, huwag kang magiging maasim. Huwag kang kakain ng sinigang pagka may matos kayo, di ba?
Oh my goodness, the pick. The Ferrari pick from Bit. Super wide swing will be able to take ng Zorte. And now Molly will be out para sa may ating underpass. Kaso nga lang na smoke out pa to cover up the vision. And Navi squad 4v5 situation, gun round for forZe. If ever man they lose this one, they will go for another eco round. And this is a good play coming for Boom H. He knows na walang tao towards the spawn area, pero hindi siya sure kung may tao nga ba sa may Palace. So mukhang iiwanan nila dito si Electronic to hold that angle. And now 3 members ng forZe trying to push towards this mid area. And Simple, nag-iisang bantay di sa may jungle. Sneaky play, pero here comes the rush. The utility is being thrown towards this A side para makapasok for the members natin. Kaso si Bit medyo naulis siya dito, and Electronic gets taken up by Jerry, pero Bit will manage to take one Shalfie kahit papano, and madidelay pa nga ng pagtulong neto si Boomage. Pero here comes the help. Simple and Boomage, perfecto as well, wiping the members of forZe. 12-8 ating scoreline. Meron ng momentum ang Navi squad natin on their city side, pero eto, Simple will be handling his AWP.
His favorite gun, no? Itong kanyang AWP. Ilalabas na nga against forZe. And forZe, upgraded pistols lang sila this round with some utilities. Tignan natin, this could be a possible for swap play dito sa A site, no? Since alam na nila yung ginagawang depensa ng Navi Pero Boomish needs to be ready if ever pwede siyang ma-caught off guard dito na mga members ng forZe. Pero yun lang, makakuha na, pero good for one. And Electronic for the trade, pero yun lang, na-swarm agad siya dito at natalunan ni Jerry sa muka.
Good need. Coming in for perfecto, na-damage na niya yung body shot dito, and with the need to help him finish up. Kaso nga lang, he managed to take down 3, and the postman situation, 1v2 situation, Simple and Bit against Shalfie, the young blood ng forZe natin. Kaso nga lang, kinomit niya yung spray down dun sa may sandwich.
Nagkaroon pa ng advantage si Bit doon, no? Pero if ever hindi niya kinumit yung spray down doon, pwedeng makapag flick shot pa doon kay Bit, then 1v1 situation kay Simple, pwedeng manalo Since Simple, meron lang siyang AWP to retake itong ating A site. Pero yun nga, just like that, mukhang magiging 13-8 na nga ang ating scoreline dito, in favor pa rin ng Navi. And Navi, 3 rounds away, men, to close out itong ating first series.
And round yun neto ni Perfecto.
Nag-collab yung dalawang members ng forZe dun sa May City eh.
Mm.
Pero almost sa 3K pa yun eh. Kung na-recover pa niya yung spray down na doon, men. Or kung mag-whiff yung kaduel niya doon or yung last game ng forZe.
And match will be paused, pero let's look at the stats here. Bit against Kenzie, 31% for the accuracy neto ni Kenzie, no? Pero headshot percentage ni Bit, ang taas, 35%.
Mm. Tsaka yung duels niya kay Kenzie, kumbaga 2-3 yung standing nila. Kumbaga mas laging lumalamang si Bit dito against Kenzie. So let's see forZe makukuha na niya Zorte yung kanyang AWP this round, pero wala siyang utilities, so he only have Armor Kevlar this round, and 3 members lang ng forZe yung merong smokes and flashes. Hindi magiging maganda kasi sa mid pa lang 2 flash na agad eh, di ba?
Pero ito, tingnan mo naman, head to head, Norway and Boom H. Lamang na lamang si Kuya mo Boom H. 5 duels with that utility damage, napakataas rin. Gamit na gamit yung pag-hold neto ni Boom H this time around. Hindi siya nagmamaasim masyado. Hinahayaan niya na utilities yung makadami sa forZe.
Pero let's see forZe kung makaka-recover pa nga sila dito against sa Navi, no? Since straight 5 rounds yung Navi natin dito, Boss Bendos eh. Pagka nakuha pa ng Navi to, mukhang ilista mo na talaga.
The pressure for the side of forZe, medyo nilalamon ata sila. Hindi na sila nakausad from that 8 rounds.
Yep. Hindi na nila mapag-aralan kung paano nga ba dumipensa yung Navi dito, kasi Navi sobrang lang nila eh. Sobrang passive lang din ng mga members na nandun sa A-Sit. Kumbaga, naghihintay lang din sila ng mga pa-flash bago sila mag-pick dito eh. At yun yung nag-work sa Navi, no? Kaya ina-abuse na nila to against forZe. Pero yun nga, yung mga malalapit din sa Antwerp, Romania na yan. Buy your tickets now. Solid yun pagka mapapanood mo ng live yung mga idols mo, no?
Basta kami, meron na kaming ticket. Lilipad na lang kami dyan.
Naka-ready na yung passport namin tsaka visa.
Kita-kits.
Kita-kits na lang tayo dyan.
Pero
hindi lang nangyari, no? Law of attraction lang.
Pero this is still the official Filipino broadcast of PGL Major 2022 Antwerp, and regional rankings muna tayo para sa Europe, and this is the Group A, brought to by Lupon WC, Phosphor Gaming, The Armory, and Rivalry. So please do follow our Facebook page, share nyo rin yung live, and comment nyo na rin dyan sa ating live stream kung sinong team ang sinusuportahan nyo. And meron din tayong YouTube channel. A big shout out to our viewers dyan, Facebook and YouTube. Dobry Vetcher sa YouTube natin. Please do subscribe.
Krikibet to our Russian viewers here on Focus War, and I hope you enjoy our official Filipino broadcast despite na hindi nila naiintindihan minsan yung sinasabi natin. Kumbaga, saludo pa rin kami sa inyo mga sir. And let's see, kailan ba Antwerp Major, sabi ni Boss Clement Picker. I think around May ata tong Antwerp. Kaya check natin. Ayun, wait. Iba pala to.
Pero habang check mo yan, let's get back to the game. Full gun round tayo for both teams.
May 14 to May 22nd yung PGL Major natin, Antwerp 2022. Pero ito, Beat will hold down with the help of Perfecto itong ating B-side, at makakuha na nga dito si Norby Pero simple. With that
Oh,
backup.
nabawian agad ni Zorte with his
Good for one lang
AWP. And now, 3v3 situation tayo dito. Hindi pa nakapasok ng site yung Navi squad natin, pero meron na bang lason? May lason na ang Navi from behind. Zorte managed to take down again. Bit. Kaso nga lang boom H, the lason from behind from this apartments area, and alam nila na naipit na etong si Kenji dito sa may ating van area, and just like that, Perfecto manages to take down the last member ng forZe natin. 40-8, 2 more rounds for the side of Navi, and the series is gonna be over, and possibly na Navi will qualify for our major.
Yep. Possible nga na mapag-qualify yung Navi natin sa ating challenger stage. Meron na pala tayong top 4 teams din sa RMR. Hindi. Kulang pa pala. Ba't ganun? Ang gulo pa ng dito. Ng
Saan
teams
ba?
attending sa stats sa Asian TV. Nakalagay tatlong RMRA, Heroic Face Big, tas America, puro yung ay hindi, ito pa pala. Meron pa pala dito, Europe RMRA. Possible naman makuha nga ng Navi itong ating RMR dito sa ating group A, men.
Mhm. And now, 3v5 situation tayo dito. Kenzie, kalat-kalat yung Navi squad natin.
Yep.
Dahil alam nila na man advantage sila dito. Kailangan nila i-hold yung mga angles nila. And now, Kenzie trying to push this apartments area, and Perfecto says no. B site is closed today. And it's all up to Shalfie.
Mhm.
Grabe, tignan mo. Ang layo. Shalfie leading the charge with 21 frags. Meanwhile, Norway 6 and Jerry with the 9 frags. Nanlalamig itong 2 members ng forZe natin.
Yep. Pero ito sana all kay Boss Raymar Hayag. Sakto daw pagka masakto yung biyahe ng barko nila sa Antwerp. So, ako po. Mapapasana all ka na lang. Pero ayun nga, yun yung isa sa kailangan mong hindi mo ma-miss kasi once in a life lang tayo mabuhay, di ba? Kumbaga, let's enjoy. Kumbaga, i-meet na natin yung mga idols natin dito sa Antwerp. Hindi
Yep,
na makaturo ng utak dito si Shalpy, sabi dito ni Boss Del Kimbo. Na na siya napigil bigla yung pagiging aggressive niya kanina Kasi parang earlier rounds ata, Shalpy, na agad siya, nag-iinit. Then, biglang namatay yung init, man. Mukhang inihipan ng Navi dito bigla yung kandila dito ni Shalpy,
Binuhusan ng tubig, ng lamig.
Binuhusan ng tubig. Pero niya, Navi match point and 1 round away to close out itong ating first series. At para makuha na nga nila yung ating challenge, the legend stage dito, or makapag-qualify na sila direct dun sa ating PGL Major. Pero ayun nga yung maganda dito sa CSGO kumbaga nasasala yung mga team, hindi direct invite yung mga dating nanalo, para at least mabigyan nga yung opportunity yung ibang teams pa na may potential dito, para hindi naman paulit-ulit yung napapaload natin na mga teams dun sa sa mga major stage, like itong mga FIL, di ba?
Uy, the rush play coming in. Perfecto will be able to read on Kenzie, and this is the rush play, and it's not gonna work. It's all up to Shalfie. 1v4 situation. Mukhang this is it for the side of Navi. Game over for forZe.
Yep.
And Navi securing their spot para sa ating PGL Major Antwerp 2022.
Yep. Navi will now qualify dito sa ating PGL Major. So, congrats to them. Pero ayun nga, nating tulos pa rin naman yung ating dito. Ating forZe, since I think magkakaroon sila ng slot dito sa legendary stage, man. So sa legendary stage guys, doon magka-qualify pa rin yung mga teams doon, men. Towards doon sa ating playoffs ng PGL Major, no.
Mhm. And ayan. The Kuyas
muna.
fist bumping their bunso. And
Yep.
ayun, good experience pa rin naman to for forZe, no. They're a strong team. They have the potential to dominate in the tier 1 tournaments, no. Kaso nga lang, Navi, mayroon pa rin talaga silang pinapatunayan.
Yep, talaga may pinapatunayan sila dito. Especially, mapick pa nila itong ating Mirage, no? Pero, yun nga, gaya ng sabi ko, sayang kasi forZe, nakuha na nila yung momentum nila during their city side. From 8-2 to 8-7 yun kanina, no? Talagang nag-iiba yung ihip ng hangin pag Navi na yung nagtiti-side, min, eh. Kumbaga, napipressure na yung forZe dito, eh.
Mhm.
Diba? Kaya, nakuha na nga nila itong ating series. So, let's see. I think sasabi meron ka bang dito insight, boss? Ano bang insight mo dito?
For the whole series, forZe, kaya sana nilang matake yung map number 1, no, which is the Inferno map. Kaso nga lang nabaliktad kagad ng Navi na dikit pa yung laban nila, eh. Especially yung init net ni Shalfie nung map number 1. Kung nadala lang niya sana to nung map number 2, ay ni Jerry pala nung map number 2, there's still a chance na makuha nila itong Mirage map. Kaso nga lang Mirage map kasi alam naman niya ng lahat na home of Navi yan.
Kumbaga home court, no? So, sino bang MVP natin dito direct for our first series? Pero ikaw ba, Boss Pentos, ano mo dito? Kasi si Electronic yung nagdala ng map to, eh. Tapos si Simple, parang siya yung sa map 1. So, let's see kung sino nga ba yung magiging ating MVP for this series. Brought to you by Rivalry. Alam mo na, walang iba.
Electronic.
So, expected na din, no? Electronic, 43 kills, 27 death, and 100 ADR, 1.45 rating, napakataas. And nga, grabe itong series ito. Ang ganda ng laban, no?
Sabi ni Simple, sige ikaw muna. Pahinga muna ako this time.
Pahinga muna ako, ano. Pero yun nga, Boss Ventus, I think that is it for our Europe RMR Group A.
Yep.
Mukhang see you dun sa ating mga next matches. I think magpuproceed tayo dun sa ating Group B naman nitong RMR Europe, no? So makikita niyo na dun yung ating FaZe Clan, then yung iba pang teams dito sa ating Europe. So yeah.
Yep. And ayun, this is still, thank you guys for watching sa official Filipino broadcast ng RMR Regional Major Rankings Europe Group A, and kami ang yung nakasama for that series. Ang nga pa si Ventus and I'm with Boss Solo Rank. You can check our links nandyan, our socials, and this is brought to you by Lupon WC, Pulsefire Gaming, The Armory, and of course Rivalry. Thank you guys for watching. Good night. Kita-kits ulit tayo bukas. Thank you. Good night.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.